All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Low latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're back to our generational run of Terraria. Really quick, in case you didn't see any of the other VODs or have been here for the streams, or if you want later on, I can say go back to the beginning of the VOD to see the information. But I'm going to go through it a little bit quicker. So why are we playing this? There's a couple reasons. Back in November, we did a charity event for RimWorld, and people could donate a certain amount of charity to pick something for me to play in this year. We do that every year. And Hardcore Terraria, Zern wanted, but so Zern donated charity for that. But I don't have like infinite time. Usually with these, we do about 4 streams of them, sometimes less if the game is just a short game. So I knew I didn't have infinite time to like grind out master hardcore only stuff. So we invented this fun charity generation run. So what that means is hardcore character. Everything on the character is deleted on death. The character is deleted, all their gear, all their inventory, all their upgrades, their health, their mana, everything they have, and that's gone from that world forever. So anything that they die with is gone with them. So any heart increases or whatever, those are no longer in the world. Those are gone. The seed is for the worthy on master mode, which unlocks legendary difficulty. It's a very hard seed. But the world is persistent, and we're doing generations. So the goal is to have each person progress, and some of these people have lived a long time, some of them have lived for 30 minutes. That is the theme of it, is for those who come after. It's our Expedition 33 run of Terraria. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of people have been enjoying it. This is not supposed to be a balls to the wall hardest thing ever. It's supposed to be for fun, even though it is very difficult, and for the story. But it has been really fun and less repetitive in this way. If numbers are good and people are liking this, which so far I've had quite a bit of people. In fact, yesterday we averaged more than RimWorld numbers from last weekend. I've had people telling me they really like this style of play with this generation thing, and that they're doing it also now. But anyway, if it goes well, we'll take what we learned from this and maybe try to do it in less generations, or even try a deleting world as well. So, all right, Radio Planet, welcome in. Yeah, so someone came in yesterday and was like, they subscribed and said, hey, I just want to let you know that I've never thought about doing a run like this, and after seeing this I was like, that's what Terraria was missing for me. That seems like the perfect way to play, and I started up a run like that, and I'm having more fun with Terraria than I ever have. So that's really cool to hear. I just kind of stumbled along. I'm sure other people have done this. I didn't invent it, I'm sure, but I did stumble across this way to play by virtue of just needing a way like that to play for the stream, and a lot of people have been playing it. So I would say you could try it out too. Do a hardcore character on whatever difficulty world and seed you want, and then continue the world after death, and then see how many generations you can do it in. And then if that's fun, you could try to do it in less generations the next time, or whatever. But it's been a lot of fun. It's an uncommon style of play. Yeah, it's been cool. I got the shark. I did get both sharks. We got the sawtooth and the reaver, and I got 6 of the sawtooth and like 4 of the reaver. So we are good on that. There was only one big tragedy yesterday. I accidentally deleted about 120 gold, because the delete key is control and the move key is shift. We immediately went and we disabled the control key from deleting things. That was funny. People that were like having me on an extra monitor thought I had died because of the gas. I was like, I thought I deleted all my gold. What does gold statue mean? So when you kill a boss for the first time, you get a golden statue. So it was basically the I could say just first kill only. Basically only bosses that give a statue. So like events don't do that, and only first kills. So it isn't like, oh, we had such an easy time with the Eye of Cthulhu, I'm going to kill it 10 times. That counts as 10 boss kills. So the wager, the Twitch channel point wager, is first kills on bosses and not events only, if that makes more sense. You also audibly gasped while seeing that part on the VOD. Last ball evolution needed in ball pit. Do the final passive evolution. It's going to be a pain to do, though. Okay, so we're gonna continue our fishing quests. The other thing is I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a heart lantern, and then I want to try to get the last bit of our platinum here. There we go, and got an ad. TGT, thank you for watching. This is a controversial character, yeah. The one that has lasted the longest but deleted their inheritance. This is one that like everyone's worked and tried to get money built up for the family, and this one has spent it all. All right. I am gonna buy a mini shark to try. I'm also thinking we do need to get the goblin engineer, which means we probably do need to do the goblin invasion. I remember there being a goblin that shoots magic through the walls. Is that pre-hard mode on this seed, or is that hard mode? Is that before or after the wall of flesh on this mode? It is. So okay, so it is pre-hard mode as well. So that's a little scary. It would be really nice to have him though to reforge stuff. Grants both, yeah. Also, the goblins can come from either direction. So we have this on the right side. We might want to make a little something on the left side. You can hit the pre-hard mode magic attacks and it breaks the magic attack. Okay, so the mini shark is probably gonna be good for that. Melee builds can smack them away. You heard the owl noise. I wasn't sure if it was in your headphones or not. Oof, yeah, with deleting that gold, yeah. Be flexing. Yeah, those fast swords were... We got a bunch of those, too. Let's see what the fishing quest is today. We must be on about 30 now. Well, I have to be under 200 health, so... If I do it, I have to be under 200 health at the moment, because the other option is not good. Caught in the jungle. Okay, nice. Alright. We also got an extra fishing rod, which is good. Very good. Also got the full angler set now, right? Also very good. Alright. Go grab this quest really quick. We're not going to fish more than that. We need to go fish in the oasis. We need the boss statue. The other option is to actually go down into the underground desert. I could make an underground desert elevator-ish thing. I'd throw in bombs. I'm a little afraid of rolling cactus down there. Oh, mudfish already. Underground desert is death. Yeah, there's the statues. There's probably going to be like quite a few down there that we can just pick up, which would be nice. But these bombs are the best bombs too. A bunny fish trophy. Need to finish that wall. Last time we had some stuff spawn in here. Look at that accent wall. Excellent. Good to see. Filled with Morbius posters, I know. Why those do that? Alright. No longer have to put the rod in there because you had an extra, yeah. So all that's off, good. Beer is easy to make more of. Okay. Man, if that's the case, we probably should just take our fishing stuff and go try to get the boss statue. Have I noticed someone missing? What do you mean? All is death. Oh, Abby, yeah. I haven't respawned to Abby yet. Yeah. Yeah, let's go get her, and then let's, I guess we're gonna, let as much as it sucks, kinda, I think I'm going to go ahead and put a heart lantern over here with one of our hearts that we found. We will want that in the future. And then I think I'm gonna go fish for a little bit in the desert and see if we can get a boss statue. Bast. How is that actually pronounced in Egypt? How do you make those teleporters? If you have 2 NPCs living in a zone together, and one of them is you can buy from one of their shops a pylon for baseline 10 gold, and as long as you're near another kind of pylon, you can teleport to any other pylon. You can have 1 per biome. Vast like vast. Like Bastin. Gotcha. Oh, he gave us crate potions. Perfect. Perfect. Like Bastin. Bastin. And the range on that is nutty. Alright, we'll just throw this in here. Yeah, I guess we're going to go to the oasis and do a little fishing, and hopefully we get one of those statues. Let me go ahead and make one of the heart things before I forget. Range feels good. Waffle House. Let's go ahead next. Diacris Quantum, welcome in. Let's go on Listless. Let's see here. Heart Lantern. Feels weird to do, but these things are so valuable. But the thing about this Heart Lantern is it will last for everyone. We're not going to lose it unless I die within my inventory right now. But let's say we're not going to do that. We'll put it right in the middle. What's the range on that thing? Range isn't amazing. Yeah, I'll get Abby while we're here. Yep. And then we're going to go fish. Abby. Which one? The lower knockback one. All right, I guess fishing in the oasis to see if we can get one of those statues would be super handy. It's like having another piece of gear. Go fish. Fish. Fishing near the day kind of sucks. It's currently not minus 55 Celsius for you. It is minus 11 Celsius here at the moment. It's almost 1 p.m. This is the warmest it's been in like a week. Yeah, I know. I know I can make the summon item with the rags that we've gotten from the scouts, but I don't know about killing them very easily. So I'd like to get the Bast statue if we can. So we'll try it for a little bit. Dolphin. What do you have against dolphins? Nothing. Just being loud. Crate potion. Enchanted Nightcrawler, Journeyman Bait, and we might use the Master tonight. 70 Fahrenheit where you are? Where are you? Southern California? What you got going on there? What's your weather has been? Yeah, negative 11 here, which is crazy saying that that's a lot warmer. Arizona? That makes sense. I think you mentioned that before, actually. All right, so... do we have a gnome in the desert? I think so. Yeah. All right, well, we're going to do a little bit of fishing. Apparently, if we... I don't want to use the crate potion right now, I don't think. We're only at 67 power. Oh, no. Drink a beer quick. 72. Yeah, we're just going to do a sonar and a fishing potion, and then we're going to wait for a time of day when that's higher. Can Crimson grow outside of hard mode? Yeah, it can follow the dirt paths. Yeah, we actually had it spreading, and we had to cut it off a little bit. It was one of our things we did yesterday. Chill, look at thing next to the accessories shows your damage reduction as well. Reduce hit damage by 11, yeah. I mean, isn't it just reduced by 1 for each defense, I think? We're at 96 power, okay. Dirt doesn't corrupt stone, yeah, and then after hard mode, it can go through stone and stuff as well. Apparently the stuff to stop it long term was wood, man-made things like brick, and then also clay. If I tried a boss, no, we were trying to spawn, we were wanting one to spawn last night, but it didn't spawn. No bosses yet. Sunflowers, yeah, I do have to look for sunflowers. Hopefully, I just haven't been lucky with them. Like, we've had plenty of, like, marigolds and stuff, but yeah, that's another thing we need to look for. Yep. So. No, look. I think this water might need to be... We might need more water here, actually. It's hard to tell if this is actually 300 or not. As much as it sucks to maybe waste a potion, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and increase this. I meant to do that last night. Boss right now is risky since you still need to do more fishing quests. It is risky, yeah. Because fishing quests will need to be done on every character. I mean, we could work on that first and then only fight the boss if a really good opportunity spawns, like the King Slime. I think we're at about 30 fishing quests. And having to redo 30 fishing quests if this character dies would suck, yeah. So it might be the smartest to just, like, do the fishing quest, sleep till the next one. Do the fishing quest. As much as it sucks, getting the, like, golden rod and the high test line, the golden net, stuff like that. All that would be incredibly beneficial. So that would be the smart thing, probably. We're at 102 now, yeah. This is probably 300 tiles. But we'll increase it a little bit. I think that should block. It's evening, we want to hurry up. Bucket. Gotten slime rain. We got a slime rain very early yesterday before we had anything ready. We haven't had one since the arena set up. The action radius can be a bit weird, so yeah, probably best if we just put some more water in. Just in case. All this use. I did forget exactly what we needed, and then chat reminded me. Yeah, I did remember that you could do it. Like, I think the way I used to do it, I hammered this. Apparently, you didn't need to hammer it. Yeah, I thought you needed hair. Yeah, I thought so initially too. Oh man, I'm losing out on some good fishing power right now. You know what? Screw it. Put more water in it after. Beer. Got duck. Yeah, we're at that time of night and full moon, so... Oh my god, my clothes. I'm really not used to that, what's it called? The loadouts. That's really nice, though, that they added that. Favorite weapon you've gotten in this world? I guess the Undertaker. That's the only good thing we've gotten, really. I do like the sawfish, too. Swordfish, rather. Alright, naked. No, I had the loadout for armor instead of my bonus fishing. Aw, man. We only got a little bit of that 200. Well. Beer's out in 30 seconds. The loadouts are awesome, yeah. You can switch between, like, combat sets, like ranged and melee. But, hey, oasis, great good. But also, yeah, like, a fishing set, a gathering set, yeah. It'd be cool if there was a way to also have a weapon tied to it. So, like, if you wanted to switch to your plant gathering stuff, we could put on that a certain staff or whatever. But I guess that could cause problems too. My beer is gone. Fishing set, mining set, and a combat set. Yeah, that makes sense. No, the line broke on the oasis crate, man. We really need that high test fishing line. Someone said that on quest 1 through 50, hey, golden crate. On quest 1 through 50, it's like 2.5% chance to get. And then it goes up a little bit every quest or something, or every 25 or 50 quests. I forget exactly what they said, but after 50. Apparently it's really rare. We've lost so many crates because of the broken fishing line. The golden fishing rod, you think, has the built-in high test if we don't get it by then? Is golden fishing rod at how many quests? Is that the 50 quest one? We're not that far off from 50 quests. $30? Oh, okay, we're close then. Yeah, holy crap. We gotta be close to 30. Then yeah, we don't want to spawn a boss till we hit 30. Because we gotta be in the high 20s right now. We got the achievement for 25 already. Can't remember, we think it's 30. Yeah, that sounds good. I think it's 30 also. Like a hotbar loadout would be cool, yeah. I always liked how, like, Stardew and some things would have a way to, like, rotate through action bars. Let's stop using... no, you know what? It's fine. Actually, let's... while those are out, let's go ahead and get a little bit more water in here again. And I can close that back up. I think we're good on the water, but... Okay. It is 30. You checked the wiki. Okay, good. So we're right there then. So honestly, we should just be doing the quest right now. We'll come back here and fish for more crates after. Okay. Do we have the earring? We have the outfit, the bobber, and the tackle box so far. What's happening? We're making more water to make sure we have the maximum, the highest chance of getting good fish and crates here. I think that has to be enough now. Okay. All right, so let's go rest and then get the next quest. We gotta be real close. Also, you know what? Just in case we've had so many blood moons, I'm just gonna go ahead and block these doors. That way, if we have to panic run here for a blood moon or port here, I don't have to worry about doing this. How many fishing spots do we have right now? We have Forest, Crimson, Oasis, Jungle, Ocean, and Underground. They upped the pylon cost to buy them to start playing. They seem expensive. I think they were always pretty expensive. They're actually easier to get now. I think maybe one reason it felt, I don't remember 100%, but I think one reason it might have felt like they used to cost less is because you had to have more progression. You had to have people, like, at least for me, I had to figure out a way to make them all happy and everything like that. And by that time, maybe the cost didn't matter as much. But yeah, I honestly, it's been so long. I don't remember the old cost or if they're the exact same or not. But it is nice that you no longer have to make them happy. If they are happy, they are cheaper though. Not gonna lie, everything past 1.2 feels new to you. So what update was it like 5.5 years ago? That's the last time I played. Was that also 1.2 or? Yeah, I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, it's been so long. That was when it was, according to Steam. Caught in the surface. Dynamite in the lake, out in the forest. I gotta fix that sometime. Okay, well, that was easy. Contact damage, this is crazy. Someone was saying what the contact was on Legendary yesterday. It apparently multiplies it by 3 initially, and then by another, like, 1.5 or something. That's something crazy. That was around Journey's End. Under that trapdoor and have to... I know. I always forget it's there, too. Like, I'll fix that later. Here, I'll finally do it. I mean, Crimson was new, basically. Fishing spots OP, just touch the water and it's done. Oh yeah, I did need, yeah, that's right. I need to get more clay. I forgot about that. Power World mount in your world yesterday? Where, which biome did you find it in? Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Power World crossover stuff yet. Man, we're so close to finishing the quest. It's too risky because we're so close to finishing the fish quest. As much as I want to do it, it's like we're at like 28 out of 30 quests, and if I die, we have to do 30 more days of fishing. Dead Cell stuff is hard mode exclusive. Mushroom biome for fishing in the box shop. Yeah, I can do that. The earring, is that quest number specific? Take this out. Safe route. Yeah, it does suck. Windy day, slime, rain. Solution, no die. For those who come after. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest here. If we died, having to spend 30 days of fishing sounds pretty rough. Earring is a random one. How much does the earring give you? Yeah, man, I really want to, but you wanted to do bosses today? Wow. Really? It's almost like I am me. And I know what I currently want to do. We just started. Is there a new difficulty after master? If you put master on certain seeds, it shows it as legendary, so kind of. 30 days of fishing is some people's idea of a holiday. Is it raining slime now? Yeah. But the thing is, this character dies, the entire fishing quest progression that we've been working on for like 10 hours is gone. I have a favor to ask. Could you please get in touch with GamerSupps? They have been out of stock on a lot of flavors. Oh, when they accept restock. There is a big GamerSupps sale with my code happening on the 20th, so maybe by then. What flavors? I don't know why sometimes the alerts aren't going off for those. And Archiminids, I didn't hear yours either. Achiminids. I don't know if you're still there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch it. I don't know what's going on with that. It happened yesterday on a few alerts too. Observers I only saw because I was looking at chat. Which flavors, Observer? I know sometimes they test flavors and then they just, or if they don't do well, they just don't have them anymore, but. This is still character number 10. Boss is defeated? No, not yet. Star right into the slime pile, yeah. Another couple of those would be nice. Kill the king. Become the slime king. A few of those got... Did it actually kill a pinky? I can't tell if that's pink or not. That's... Oh, speaking of, Jimmy just got into the cat bed early. I think I can kill them now that it's not raining. Oh! Nice. Look at that. An early cat cam Jimmy. She's not buried in there yet, so. Jimmy, live on Twitch. Yeah, I'm guessing King Slime would kill me on contact, yeah. I mean, even with what we have, normal slime still kill us in just a couple of hits, so. Another dynamite fish, okay, cool. Oh, great. All right. We gotta be coming in on that 30 now. Gotta almost be there. Is there a keybind for loadouts? I was wondering that yesterday. Is there a keybind that just deletes all of your gear in a loadout and it's right next to the one to change loadouts? Becoming too powerful. Been waiting for caffeine-free lemonade and some other caffeine-free flavors. Sold out since just before Christmas. Yeah, Observe it. If you want to send me the list, I can always ask them. I need to contact them to get more sent to me here soon, so I'll run that by them. If you want to send me the list on Discord, that would work best. And we gotta be close. Is there any way to know? I just passed a bunny with dynamite. I did, yes. They're everywhere in this one. We, so I got this, and we've done several since then. So we gotta be real close. Yeah, not gonna risk it right now. It's F1 through F3. Yeah, I was joking about the deleting one. F1 through F3. Okay, cool. Thank you. Gem Kitty, she's here. Hasn't even fallen over yet. You see, you can really see her her crinkled ear where she had surgery. She said her that ear will never go back to the way it was. Poor Jimmy. We're trying to get the golden rod. We only need like a couple quests, so if you keep talking to him, he will sometimes mention how many quests you've already done. Okay. She looks unenthused. She's like, hey, can you keep it down over there? I'm trying to sleep. Means she's special. Special Jimmy. A little folded ear. Permanent sass ear. You love the ocean theme in Terraria? Yeah, I'll talk to him a few times on this next one and see if he mentions how many. We gotta be real close. I'm thinking like 1 or 2 away. You have a sibling character that you could switch back and forth between. That'd be kind of cool. Cat cam, yeah, there's a cat cam on Twitch. I don't have it on YouTube. It was a Twitch charity goal, and I don't have a setup to broadcast it to both because I do a 2 PC setup. I'll have to look at it doing that sometime. Yeah, but here's the thing, Radial. I've never done a fish quest before. Oh, but maybe I did do them on a different character that died in this 1 in 10. That's right. How many blood moons did we had? We had 4 blood moons in 6 nights. I was really spoiled when I did my multiplayer with Modwife and my daughter. I didn't do any of the fishing. Modwife liked it. I made her all the ponds and stuff like that, and she just fished and gave me like everything that I could need from it. Twitch platform user privilege. The cat cam was $10,000. I just realized. It sounds insane, but $10,000 to charity. Boy, that got hit like pretty much instantly as well. 10K well spent. Imagine you could just hire an NPC to fish for you. That'd be kind of cool. For YouTube on the iPad while cooking. I understand that. Like, is that what the camera? No, it was that was one of the donation goals for charity. There was a lot of goals on the way there, so it's not exactly accurate, you know. It's wealth that defends itself. The cat cam. Never played this game. Looks interesting. It's really good. Yeah. There's a reason why this has been on. Like, if you look at the Steam charts of games every year, this has been, and other systems as well, this has been one of the routinely top played games for like 12 years. And there's a reason. It's really good in and of itself. There's a lot of different ways to play just baseline. It's also got a huge modding scene, kind of like RimWorld's got tons of mods. This has tons of mods, including overhaul mods, and yeah, it's good. It's like Dark Souls, Stardew Valley, Minecraft, kinda, if you want it to be. Fishing in New World was broken to release. You could fish up gems worth more than the rewards from Guild Wars zones. Are there any achievements you want to get? I haven't even looked at the achievements, so I don't really know. Mods and bosses that may have killed you 300 times. Oh yeah, you working through that one again on a different class today, huh? What class did you do the first kill of it? Backlog is vast, easily distracted. Kind of sounds like your GM. Yeah, lots of different ways. You can play it relatively peaceful, where dying doesn't matter, and enemies are relatively weak, and you can play it just for exploration and building. You can play it on even harder stuff than what I'm doing. Underground bonefish. All right, let's go get that one, and then we'll talk to him and see if he says what number we're on. Underground's over here. I know you can fish multiple up, but there's no real sense in me doing it right now, because we might not have this quest again for 10 days, you know. So it's probably better to just catch it, go turn it in, and then fish. Specular fish was needed in one of the potions that we looked at yesterday. I can't remember which one though. Yeah, I know how to do it. Yeah, but there's no reason for me to right this second. Doing it on Mage now. Do you want you to use the active sponsors part of the Discord? You can do that, or you can DM me it, whichever one you want. I don't mind. As long as I am able to see it, I don't care. Whatever's easiest for you, you know. All right, let's see if he'll tell us how many we've done. I'll just not get another slime rain after. So this is 25. Bottomless water bucket. Okay. Already have an explosive one of those, so. So, yeah, we're at 25 now, so we need 5 more. Okay, not too bad. It's going pretty quickly. Another windy day. That was the one with recall. Wish the sleeping was even faster. Yeah, that'd be nice. Cat-eye chalice, yellow counterweight. And some yeah, garbage. Did they make any improvements to yo-yos? I thought yo-yos were cool, like some of the, like, what was it, the Terrarian and stuff. There was some pretty cool yo-yos, but they always seem to like be worse in practice. You return for the cat cam. YouTube is unwatchable if the cat cam is over here. Making new fishing spots will be easier. Yeah, I won't have to worry about the little U thing, yeah. Yo-Yo still haven't received any love. They're good for cheese, but they suck for yeah, bosses mainly what I care about. The game had nerf to a Yo-Yo, but otherwise nothing. So unfortunate. Yeah, I got the 25 achievement, but apparently I'd done a few of those on characters before this one, so. Can we get a cat in the game? There is one, yeah. You just Terraria always want to get started. Could the game be played heavily on exploration and crafting, sorting that way? Yeah, absolutely. Can you be a collector of rare loot? Yes. So, Moby-chan, there are lots of different difficulties you can set it on. You can set it so your character loses nothing at all on death. And at the end of the day, games are just however you have fun with them, right? So no shame in it at all. You can set it to where death doesn't matter. You don't lose anything other than you get teleported back home. So you can do that. And you can definitely make really cool buildings, cool houses, very thematic things. There are so many furniture pieces, and man, there's probably 100 different back walls you can have. Like, there's so much of that. And as far as collecting stuff, there is a way to display anything that you want to find. So you can have terrariums and fish tanks, aquariums. There are item shells and item display cases. There are make your own trophies with weapons on it, weapon displays, armor display stands. Like, you can do tons of stuff. It's very, very expansive. So you can absolutely play this game as very much exploration based, collection based, and building cool stuff. The other thing is your character is separate from your world. So if you make a character and you make a world, you play on that one, for whatever reason, you want to start a new world, you don't like your current one, you did something that you're like, I just want to start new. You can actually take your character there with anything on them and not have to start from zero. So yeah, you can absolutely do all that kind of stuff. In fact, it's pretty common for people to make like a hall of armor and stuff, and it's like, all right, here's an armor stand for each of the armor sets, and I'm going to collect all those, and above those I'm going to do a display trophy of certain weapons that I've collected. So yeah, you can do all that, and then you can play it like balls to the wall, harder than like Souls games if you want, and anywhere in between. Yeah, displaying like rare boss drops and stuff. Yeah, lots of cool stuff. This game also has some automation stuff you can do as well. So there are things, if you want to get into it, with like wires and timers and actuators and logic gates and stuff. Like, you don't have to do any of that, but you can set up stuff like that. You could literally make like a hall of armors and stuff that when you walk into it, you hit a switch and lights come on one at a time to illuminate them and play music and stuff. Like, do all kinds of crazy stuff. How's the power progression? Is there a class system? The class system is based on what you are wearing. There are loadouts now too. Your character progression is gear based, and then also life and mana increases, but you don't have stats outside of your gear. The class system is tied to the weapons. You can easily switch between them, or weapons and armor. So for instance, a melee armor set will have bonuses that give you melee power and defenses, right? Whereas like a summoner will have things that gives it like, oh, I can summon more creatures and also they do more damage, stuff like that. And you can freely switch between them. Another dynamite fish. It's kind of funny that we were talking about, oh, who knows if we'll get the dynamite fish quest anytime soon again. So there's no reason to get extras. Now we've got it 3 in 4 days. Can you play Doom in Terraria? Kinda, yeah. You can have Doom music and a shotgun and mods, and there are lots of monsters you can kill, so. I know, we got 3 in 5 days. Oh. As far as power progression, if you've played any kind of... So that's how the power is progressed of your character. Collecting things to increase your max health permanently, your mana permanently, and then gear. But if you played something like, even like Stardew or Minecraft or things like that, progression and things are similar to that. You know, it's like, okay, you have crappy wooden armor, and you have these crappy copper tools. Use that to mine better stuff and to kill monsters for better stuff. Okay, that stuff is now making you strong enough to get this, to work towards these other things. So progression is kind of like that. Relatively linear in that way. Oh, whoops. I was going at bonefish because I was talking. I even went to the right place to mine or to fish. And I was like, ah, this isn't it. It's a bonefish. Doesn't bode well for today. There we go. Never punished. First fish. The slime enticed me down the hole. But like I said, yeah, whoops. Terraria is a very sandboxy game. It does have boss progression and world progression, so there are goals in the game. But outside of that, it's very sandboxy. You can play it however you want, and lots of different ways to have fun with it. And there is a reason why it's one of the most played games on lists every year for like 12 years. For me, it's one of those games that I would come back to like every few years and put like another couple hundred hours in, and then like, all right, then wait on an update or two, then play again. So we're at what, 27 now? Ask what game you have played with each other. Give the giggle fits the most. What was that? I can't think of a very specific, but we played quite a few games in the past, like short games that were like, from what I remember, it's not really a series of games, but anyway, it was called like Lovers in a Dangerous Space Time, where it's like that one we just found like as a freebie on like the PlayStation monthly thing or whatever. And so again, not specifically that game, but ones like that as a like unit. And what that one was is, you know, the series, you have like this ship that you build and you fly, and there's lots of different like jobs you need to do, but yeah, couch co-op games, yep. And you have to like, because there's only 2 of us, there's like 4 different stations. You have to run between them and communicate, and it's like, oh god, we need to turn left now, and also you gotta shoot that way, get on the guns, you know. Those have been fun. Those are very one of the funniest the games that we have laughed the most at playing together, and this has been a long time, this is when we lived in Arizona, was we played quite a bit of Just Dance. We had the Xbox Kinect camera and Just Dance. That was fun. Also, my daughter was really little too. Yeah, like Cook Serve Delicious, games like that, yeah. Doesn't bone well. Class is more of a thing in hard mode. Yeah, but in general, it's not a concrete thing. You just switch between anytime. First time, put all your weapons on display for fun. Overcooked, played up, things like that. Yeah, those are always fun. Welcome in Lie, Darkness, welcome back. Button doesn't say it. Yeah, he told us before too, and yeah, I think you're right. You just want to build there and no evil in the world. Secret sea called Fish Mox is a sea with no evil biomes. Interesting. That slime just fall to hell. Yeah, apparently I chased it. How's power? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. That one went off. I posted in the general chat about the GamerStop's inventory issues. If you, yeah, I'll message them this week, probably on Tuesday, because I need to restock mine, and I'll mention that to them too. The 360 with Kinect was your first personal console. Played that and Kinect Adventures a ton. Yeah, as much as the Kinect is kind of, in retrospect, it wasn't great. Kind of crapped on a little bit in the grand scheme of things. Did have quite a bit of fun with things like Just Dance worked way better on that than like the motion control on the Wii or whatever. Got a painting in your game. The title is called Love is the Trash Line. I feel like the game is bullying you. Oh, Jackbox party games have been really fun, but we played that on stream, so it wasn't just me and Mod Wife. Laughed a lot during Jackbox party games. I know, man. The like deposit to chest range has been increased substantially since the last time I played. Screw R squared. Yeah, I remember that. Man, was it Jer or some one of the two? I always get J-Lop and Jer. Always got their names mixed up because they joined at like the same time. They've been here since like there was 18 people here or something like that. And their names are so similar. But one of them actually bought one of the shirts from that first birthday Jackbox party game shirt thing and posted this them wearing it. It was pretty. I was not expecting someone to get it. Blather round. I don't remember that one. Which number was that on? Let's go, Jan. The twins from different mothers. Yeah, their names are so similar, and they showed up at the stream at the same time when there wasn't many people here. So 7. I don't think I played 7. I think we've done 1 through 5 on the stream. A rare vintage piece. Do you guys ever get that sometimes where you're just like, you cannot drink enough? And it's not because I'm dehydrated. I drink just as much as I normally do in the morning and everything like that. But some days, like, I'll just be sitting here. Maybe it's because we're chatting so much this time. I'll take a drink and it's like my entire body is like, yes, liquid. I can't get enough of that. Drink it. Random extreme thirst, man. I've almost drank this entire like 26 ounce or whatever it is thing. Drinks just taste extra good some days. Even water, yeah. Some days you drink some water and it's like, oh my god, have I ever drank water before? What is this? Why is it so good? Star Princess outfit. Fancy dishes. Cheesy pizza poster. Makes you feel like you don't drink much at all. Yeah, right. Is that a scene in Constantine? Caught in caverns. All right, we're not doing that one today, so we'll go get clay instead, maybe. These are just parts slosh in your stomach. Like there's no space. I need more. No lightning yet today. So we need 4 more fish. We don't have a caverns. So let's I guess let's get more clay today then. That's a little bit dangerous. Is there, so clay is most common in the cavern. Is there a certain biome where it's closer to the surface more routinely? Not sure. Sure. There's some mud in the jungle biome. That might be even more dangerous. Of Olympus. Gonna play Terraria for this time? Yeah, hopefully you enjoy. I'm not like, it's not the main game I play all the time, and it's not, I'm not like sponsored or anything, right? But, you know, those are my honest thoughts about it. If you have any questions, feel free to come by and let us know. I'll hopefully enjoy it. Counters for dehydration help, but also kind of backfire because the water. How bad I got the worst loading you've ever experienced. Oh, I also need to search for sunflowers. And I'm like, I don't think I've had a single. Do sunflowers not spawn on the seed or what? Like, I don't remember them being super rare, but it seems crazy not to have one after like a 40 to 50 day world. Half the map's unexplored, yeah, but don't they spawn in the forest? Yesterday, a world you created, there was only one in the whole world. Holy crap. So maybe I just have a poor seed. Is there a way to... They're like an object, right? Can they spawn... Like, kind of like how the... Can they spawn outside of world generation? They spawn kind of like little rocks in the background for worms. Dryad, yeah, well, I'm not fighting a bee yet. It's generated upon world gen. If you don't get many from that, you have to wait and buy them from the Dryad. That sucks. We're looking for sunflowers. It's mud. Okay, well, this is the cavern layer, so... Oh, crap. Oh, you know what? Let's go back up. I didn't bring a recall. We really need... If we're down here, we really gotta have one of those. You just never know. I could get like worms stacked on me and suddenly be at like very low health and need to peace out immediately. Break the walls with hammer. Why? What are you talking about? I know I can move walls with hammer, but what does it have to do with looking for clay? Alright, elevator is the best. Yeah, it can be. No Rest for the Wicked. No Rest for the Wicked's been on my radar for like many years. It looks like something that I would like to play. But I need to look into it myself, but I have been hearing some not great things about the developer, but take that with a huge grain of salt because I haven't looked into it myself. The walls where the spiders spawn are a cobweb. Yeah, I know. But it'll be okay. Hey, platinum! The platinum is this yellowy. Alright, we can finish up our platinum armor. Also make the summon for the slime king now. Don't have to wait on a rain. Yeah, I know you can break walls with a hammer. It's all stone in that direction. More platinum. Yeah, this will finish off our platinum armor. Nice. The dude has a habit of being a bit controversial on social media and being very abrasive. Game's been very fun though. Yeah, like I said, it's been on my radar for a really long time. Bunch of stuff with another dev on Twitter. That's why I said I don't know much about it. I've just been hearing like a couple people have come in and been like, game looks cool, but I'm not going to support that developer, and I haven't looked into what that actually meant, so... That's actually considered the mushroom biome right there. And Skylar. Yeah, the platinum armor is going to give us a lot more defense because we'll also get the bonus for the whole set, which is like +4 or +5 or something. Be elevating a little bit. Oddly enough, we're mainly looking for clay down here at the moment, so out of all things. But like, obviously, if we find any other goodies. Found a track. We still have Danger Sense and Hunter, but they're about to be gone. Boulder is that? Oh my god. She killed a bat. Her great-great-great-great grandparents would be so proud of her. There's a trap down there. It looks like it's... we gotta be careful. Good thing I got that potion. Jesus. Well, you killed a bat, but it's friggin' whatever they're called. What are those things called again? Drop a yo-yo. Ooh. Check your pants after that one. Yeah, we were one hit away from death from literally any source. There should have been a heart rate monitor on the charity list for this. Oof. Good reaction time. Yeah, thank God thank goodness I came back up and got that. I didn't have one when I first started going down there. I was like, let's go back and get that just in case. Shelly, that's what it's called. Shelly. Boy. That would have sucked. So we need the chest and the helmet. And we still don't have enough for the helmet. Takes 20. We have 15. All right. Well, we're a lot closer now. Jesus. Yeah, the mirror is a little bit slower. We don't even have the mirror, but it is a little bit slower now. Sherry Kind, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Sherry Kind. Those of you coming in from Sherry Stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam vs. Everything. We are returning to Terraria for the first time in 5 years to do a generational run, we're calling it. It's been a lot of fun. Been a really interesting way to play. But feel free to hang out, lurk, participate. Yeah, thank you, Sherry. Sherry, what were you up to? Were you terraring or what? First do, yeah, it's probably one shot. Most of these things are 1 or 2 shots, so. Yeah, thank you. It's like a generational roguelike, yeah. Yeah, it's been a really cool way to play. I talked about it earlier. There was quite a few people that came in yesterday that I was really like, I didn't invent this. I mean, I'm sure other people have done it as well, but I didn't know that it was going to turn into this sort of thing. It's been a really cool way to play, and several people came in yesterday and was like, hey, this is what I've been missing on Terraria. I've tried it. This is my preferred way to play now. It's been really fun. It's been really cool. Terraring 12-hour stream. I know when I do long streams like that, I usually have to like raid and run. So if any time you need to cut me off from asking questions and run away, that's completely fine. Yeah, no worries. Just putting it out there. Yeah, hopefully you had a good time. So what do I mean about this generational run? So for those of you joining in or haven't here for any of this, basically we are doing hardcore characters. So everything on the character is deleted on death. So the character's equipment, their inventory, all the extra life and mana they've gotten, everything they die with is gone from the world permanently. So these hearts that they've used, those will not respawn. The world is for the worthy seed on master mode, which causes it to be legendary difficulty, but the world is persistent. So some generations get things done. We named the seed and the playthrough for those who come after, which if you've played Expedition 33, no spoilers. If you played Expedition 33, that's like the main tagline of that game. So we're using that one, and it's added these like generational stories to the game where it's like yeah, your grandfather had to mine this tunnel with like nothing but one torch. It's a difficult mode, yeah, but it's got that like generational story, and that way you're not repeating the early parts over and over and over and over the more you progress. So it's been a cool way. It's not the hardest way to play, obviously, but it's been a cool story way to play. The mirror is slower. Yeah, if we need enough recall potions, yeah, we'll take those. Fighting boss yet? Nope. We're getting ready for that today. So the reason we had an opportunity to fight a boss earlier, but we are so close to finishing up a set of fish quests that we need to focus on that. Because if this character dies, the next character will have to do 30 days of fish quests to catch back up. So we want to at least get the golden rod for those who come after. How far are we? We haven't done any bosses yet. It's hard because all your cool stuff that you equip, if you don't have extras, are deleted. Yeah, and like I said, you know, some things are relatively finite outside of fishing. So like using life crystals is a little worrisome because sure, there's like 300 in the world. Caught in sky lakes and surface. Let's see. Yeah, there's like 300, but I mean, given enough time, you're gonna run those out of your world and then have to fish for them for future generations, which doesn't sound super great. All right. Fishing quest, we're almost done. I passed time for the first boss. There's triggers for different bosses. So for instance, one reason why we have 180 health is that 200 health is the trigger for quite a few things. I keep getting arrows from mob drops, yeah. This is a mod? Nope, not a mod. No mods at all. Oh, beer, we usually catch it right away. I guess we might as well. It said surface or sky, right? So any surface should do. Can't wait to see the Versus family get things like the dungeon, wall of flat, How many generations do you think will die, like, building an arena for, like, Plantera? How many generations will die trying to defeat the Golem? Stuff like that. I don't know. Might not... Yeah, it's apparently surface is supposed to be any surface, someone was saying yesterday, but I haven't had any luck with that either. Sky lakes and surface. Oh my god, who closed this? How many generations will die in hell? How many generations will it take to get molten armor from hell? We have all molten armor for someone. I don't know. That was jungle. You don't think jungle counts for surface either? Yeah, we got it right away here. You've died like 6 times in hell already. What generation? We're still on number 10. This is the longest living generation by far. So she's lived for like 15 plus hours. The previous longest lived was like 6.5 hours. The shortest lived was about 30 minutes. All right, so this should be number 27. Super absorbent sponge. So now we have infinite water and a way to infinitely delete water. Infinite water and infinite water removal. Cool. Capable of soaking up an endless amount of water. All right. So I think that was 28. Yeah, it looks like I was right initially. Forest. So if it says surface, just go to forest. Bone worms. Also the friggin' what do they call it? Were they imps or goblins? Or it must have been imps. The ones that throw like the crescent like purple things in hell. Those and the hellbats are probably gonna be awful. Demons, yeah, okay. World mod pack looks weird. Yeah, it's a weird one. Quests require pure biomes. You need to be in an actual forest. Quest says surface. Okay. Yeah, that's also a weird one too. Is sometimes it'll say any surface in the parentheses, then in the actual quest lore text it says forest. This is the bedrot generation. She deleted her inheritance. She spent it all, and then she spends all day. Why'd you let that slime in? She spends all day in bed. Okay. Whoa, hey, look at that. Blue slime only dealt 4 damage now. Blue slime used to kill us in 2 hits. Voodoo ones don't die above lava. Yeah, if that happens, the person's just dead. Yeah. Huge defense. She's gonna get diabetes. We're evolving. It's such a weird feeling to be like excited that a blue slime doesn't 2-shot us. Blocks 1 damage per point. The defense. Yeah, I hovered over that and saw earlier. So we really need to get the Goblin Tinkerer, but we have to do a Goblin invasion for that. We might work on getting ready to try that after the fishing quest. Also, my defense, it's not super high. 16. Banners. Oh, we also do have the blue banner there. That's a good point. The banner is also reducing by 50%, right? So that was banner plus defense. Goblin Tinkerer will give better boots for generations as well that we don't have to farm. Yeah. Yeah, progress. The weakest enemies in the game no longer 2-shot us. Lava for events. Yeah, we should probably get a little, especially for Blood Moon. We should get a little shack, a Blood Moon shack. Yesterday we had 4 Blood Moons out of 6 nights, which was crazy. That would have been a lot of money and potentially some of those necklaces. Is there a top speed chimeras can maintain bouncing off a corridor? I don't know, but I think we might have found it. Getting one of those for 200 HP feels like a must for this run. Yeah, I think so. A lava shack for Blood Moons. It's not going to help as much with goblins, right? Because the mages can shoot through walls. Although we do have that really fast attacking sword, so we could potentially stay in a lava house and spam attack with the falchion or whatever, however it's pronounced, to destroy those. And then once all the other goblins are dead, then go out and handle those mages. Like, that's an option, I guess. All items lost on death, even piggy bank. Yep. Yeah, piggy banks are useless in this playthrough, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll definitely want like iron skin potions and things like that in the long run. We got the herb farm set up yesterday. The Fish of Cthulhu, all right. So I think this might be 29. Also think we do have an extra gnome that I should take down to the cavern with us sometime. Whoops. It is extra carry capacity, yeah, that's true. But as far as like saving anything for future durations, not really. I watched the little short trailer, so I know a few things from that, like some of the boulders from that, and a couple of the items, and like turning into animals, and that lightning is bad. I did watch the update trailer, but that's it. And this isn't even the only update that's happened since the last time I played, so... Lots of things are new to me. Lightning is good. Oh, whoops. I was thinking about how I want to set up the lava thing and where I want to set it up and wasn't even paying attention to my clothes. All about that bass. Someone said that Goldenrod might have the high test line built into it. Does anyone know 100% if that's true? Oh, it doesn't. Ugh. It just has higher base power. So, honestly, it would be best to get Goldenrod, the earring, and the high test line. Ugh, I don't know that I want to... I don't know I want to do that. Last time you played was in 2019. Yeah, that's about when we played. Maybe like early 2020 or something. I say we because it was a co-op. Me, my wife, my daughter. Okay. Might as well kill this guy and get more of the cloth for summoning the goblins when we want to. Couch gag. Painting. Places they had were the hard world was introduced. I think master mode and this seed existed when I played. I know Moonlord was there. We beat Moonlord. I don't think the Zenith seed existed yet, but I don't know. Crap. Guess that doesn't really matter, but. Alright. So I think tomorrow is 30. Fish of Cthulhu. Fishing forever. Simpsons painting. Who's that? That is a goblin scout. So they drop some like tattered rags or something, some tattered cloth. You can combine that with some wood to make a goblin standard that summons the goblin army event, which we'll probably do today because once we defeat the goblin army, a goblin engineer will spawn somewhere down in the world. And then we have to go find them. They're a good town person to have. They're going to make it so that future generations have speed boots, good speed boots that we can just buy for them. It's also going to allow us to reforge items. So reforging items in this are kind of like an enchanting mechanic where you can have roll a random enchant on an item. And I think each time you do it, or maybe it depends on what the item is, it costs more and more. What are future generations characters after this one has died? She looks so unamused. I'm not sure why she doesn't lay her head down. She's falling asleep with her head up for some reason. Jimmy. Jimmy. Good luck with dealing with Nautilus. Just don't fish during the blood rain, right? Speaking of rain, maybe we should go fish in the oasis tonight while it's raining. Nah, we'll wait on the goldenrod. We're almost there. Eleven cast sleep on their own chest clavicles. You wish you could do that. Ares likes to do the shrimp pose. That's how he... Well, so much for a fast sleeping night. Yeah, we gotta get that lava spot set up. Seeing a blood moon, yeah. It's like the longest we've gone without a blood moon, though, so. Wow, Abby, look at all that damage. Do we have a banner for any of these yet? I don't think so. Chimera, Demon Eye. We can put the Demon Eye one up. Let's see. Base monster, blue slime, zombie, green slime, jungle bat. I could take the risk and get rid of a single tile and shoot through it. I don't think any of these can fit in a through a 1x1. Imagine if we were still on Finch Friend. Yeah. Be a long night. Famous last words, I know. Oh. Where's the dirtiest block? We've been cycling through pets because we have like 4 or 5 pets. We still have it. It's in a chest somewhere. It's in that golden chest up there, actually. You know what? I can use this time to segment that middle room into being two rooms instead of one for future NPCs. Abby's doing pretty well by herself. Yeah. She's doing all right. Got mud and dirt there. I think we have some silt somewhere that we need to use as well. Check. There's the wood. Here's another gnome. So I'll take that with us in case we have another cavern fish. We can put that down there. We'll actually put both. You know what? One of these should be here. Increase the drop chance of this stuff. So there we go. And we'll take the others to the cavern, or not cavern, the underground, whatever. Close enough. Okay. 16 explosive rabbits. There's the dirtiest block. I love the way you make your own stories and challenges for games. And the hardcore mechanic as a story element is a cool idea. Makes for great RP. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I understand it's not the hardest way to play or anything like that. It was interesting. Yesterday, we probably had close to 6 people come in and be like, oh, that's not actually hardcore. That's not how you're supposed to play hardcore. And it's like, screw off. It's literally a hardcore character, which is all I claim. Abby, keep killing those. I'll work on this room over here. Hey man, your room's about to get a little bit smaller. Hope you don't mind. Oh man, one of them is going to be a different size than the others. That's 11 by 1. Wait. That's 11 by 1. This one is 12 by 1. This one is 11 by 1. 11 by 1. What's fish do? He's just a cosmetic pet. You're supposed to jump out the window of your PC every time you die in the game. That's right. I believe you. Listen, Mackenzie, I need to remodel, okay? Might as well during the blood moon, you know? Bloody Tear. What is that one? Summons the blood moon. Oh boy. 3 months of waiting, you finally got the replacement parts to fix your headphones, and they're working again. Hooray! Hooray. What part did you need to fix them? Oh my god, lightning storm as well. Oh, that demon eye is screwed, yeah. The lightning particle can stick to a... Oh no. Yeah, I'm not going outside here in lightning ever. That solidifies that for me. Nope. Holy crap, what? So the thing that shows where lightning is gonna strike can move. Screw that. I was like, oh yeah, it shows where it's gonna strike so you can like get out of the way, you know? You can, it's very like choreographed, telegraphed, that's the one. It's very telegraphed, so maybe it won't be that big of a deal, but the telegraph can stick to something, which just so if I get the telegraph thing stuck to me and I can't get under a roof, I guess I'm just dead. That's pretty crazy. Just run faster than lightning, yeah. God, that sucks. Good thing I noticed that in here, though, instead of, like, having it happen to me or something. Hey, keep killing those things. This isn't a great setup for a goblin army. This isn't set up for the goblin army. But you might as well just say, yeah, I mean, it isn't. I haven't set up for it yet. It's also not a great setup for the Moon Lord. Or, you know, anything other than the eye and the slime, basically. Alright, so that's been moved over. So now this room should be able to get split. No, we haven't made anything for it yet. Oh man, need to move that over. That's not stuck. Lightning's still going. All right, this is too far down. Might as well work on this while we're waiting this out. Oops. Yeah, these are still going to be a little bit bigger if I do it this way. One of them is going to be bigger than the others because this was originally our craft room. Well, tear it all down. Ever think about blood moon fishing? I'm definitely not going to do blood moon fishing. I would die. We can't get the Nautilus till hard mode, but we can still get like the zombie merman and what's the other thing? Some other flying thing. Pirate ship, I don't think you can get that pre-hard mode either. Yeah, it's not worth it. All that stuff would two-shot me. All right, so now we should have an extra room. Yeah, we just need a table in there. Okay. Go check the fishing quest in a sec. Okay. Oh, look, there's a hat up there. I think that, yeah, this doesn't work like Noita. Caught in surface, the bunny fish. Well, I'm not going over there until the lightning storm's done, so. So instead of letting a few of our peasants have a one tile wider room, we have an extra thick wall. That's right. Right. And you like animals? How about an owl in your room? Is this game better than Starbound? I believe so, yeah. I didn't like Starbound very much myself. They're similar, but yeah, I didn't really care for Starbound very much. Last time I played Terraria for a lot of hours all at once, I was looking for something like similar to it, but different enough. And so that's when I tried Starbound. I don't know if it's improved since then, but that's been like 5 years. I did that. They are similar. Similar graphics at the very least. Come on, lightning storm. Gotta make sure the termites have some more some more wood to eat. Well, at least we can rest now, actually. Blood moon's done. Got a top hat, that's important. Wow, look at her. Raincoat and a top hat. Is that glue called Abigail? It's Abigail, yep. It's from the crossover event with Don't Starve. Very unhappy potential, but it had a horrible development cycle. It brings someone on, overwork them, and then leave their idea half complete. Discover games to start out. He's finished at Cal's time. He will say, hands down, that Terraria is a far better game. No questions asked, even though he plays it so much. Kenny Ackman, thank you for the streaking. Top hat and a raincoat. I think I will, yeah. All right. Here we go, finally. Hey there. Collecting guardian gnomes, so. Freedom. Blood Moon Lightning Storm. Gonna be the one. Were you right? Well, Verston is still alive for now. So maybe. Probably not. This one will be a really sad one when she dies. And I don't think it's an if. I think it's a win. Alright, was that 30? What else yet? Nope. Not yet. Another bottomless water bucket. We gotta be close, right? Only one fish a day. Yeah. Yeah, 29. All right. 29. Be close. The Rogue Legacy vibe of continuing to make playthroughs since yeah, it's been a lot of fun. If anyone hasn't played Rogue Legacy 2 is really good too. It's a very different game than this, but it's a lot of fun and it's pretty funny. All of the portraits that they added make the character look younger than I would have thought. All of them. How do you get the teleporters? If you have two NPCs living together in a biome, one of them will sell it. You no longer have to worry about their happiness. Happiness will make them cheaper to buy. You can have one of the pylons per biome, but you need two NPCs living in that biome to be able to see it in their store. Even the old man here. Let's check. His is about right, but like, and that one's probably right. But look at the guide. The guide's like 16 years old. How does he know all this? He's read all he does is read the wiki. Look at this guy. That guy's 10. Most of them look younger than I that I imagined them when I played. Wiki Timmy. The angler instead of like I guess the angler I had in my mind kind of like Willy from Stardew, like around that, right? That's the quintessential angler that I think about on these games. So seeing him as like a little boy is kind of weird. When Arch. Yeah, I don't, the shimmer stuff is going to be new to me. I don't know. I don't want to know what it is exactly, but it has been mentioned a few times. So I don't know what that is. You can use it to change NPC appearance. Angler's a kid, I know. Looking at fishing power last night. See why the increased fish power when sitting only applies to toilets. It doesn't anymore. That's a recent change too. Now you just need to be sitting. You can see the difference if you have the guide, but apparently it used to be toilets only. Yeah. Shimmer after hard mode. I don't know. Jiglio tier 2 for 37 years. Oh, welcome in, Jiglio. Thank you for the continued support. Welcome back. You guys been updated? Yeah, so you can sit on anything, I guess. Someone said it had been changed, and we held the book and sat, and it did. I mean, I guess we can see right now, right? No, you can't right this second, but I'll show. Wait, night time's not over. Star's still there. Yeah, I don't want to know anything about it. I don't want to know anything about things that have been added since the last time I played 5 years ago. Stop before then? Yeah, sure, whatever. Underground and cavern, the batfish again, huh? Okay. So we are going to take a gnome down there. We haven't had a gnome down there. Alright. Stand guard, gnome. Stand guard. Oh, I auto-deposited my fishing book, that's why. I gotta flag those not to do that. Done versing, yep. Done versing. They are Slash from Guns N' Roses. Yeah, she does a little bit. Versus Decimus. Thurston Howl. Have I played Power World? I haven't. My wife and daughter have played it. Oh. Oh, I didn't even change my clothes again. So we were looking at the Slash thing. This doesn't matter. A raincoat, top hat, riding on a rabbit. Lovely. All right, number 30 is done. Glorious golden pole. All right. Now, as long as we don't lose that, future generations will have that pole forever. Will we wear wigs? I don't know. We have a red beard. Will I ever play Power World? I mean, I'm not opposed to playing it. We need to put those somewhere else sometime. Okay. That somewhere else. Put those somewhere else. All right. Like Rimworld Monster Rancher. Hardcore Power World Run. I think it's Extraction Death. I forgot to add that. You know what? I'll add that now. Alright. Death is also a valid command for that command now. There we go. Now it should work. Alright. Power will be complete with crossovers for all games in a couple years. Okay, so we got the golden rod. We really want the high test line. That would be great. So are there any more that are just quest progression specific, or only because she's already had other stuff? Someone was telling me that ladybug luck is something and not to use them as bait. So catch these and not use them as bait. We're done for the guaranteeds. Now it's just more likely because she's already had other stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and open these ones. Touching naturally spawned is luck. And then I think someone said killing them in any way, including bait, was negative luck. All right, wooden crates. We could put an extractonator over here. I mean, why not? We already have one back at the other place. We have the super absorbent sponge and the bottomless water bucket, yeah. Golden crate, what you got for me? Money. Ooh, 29 gold ore. Scarab bombs. Hasty ancient chisel. Increase mining speed by 25%. Ancient problems require ancient solutions. Hey, cool. Whoa, bunny. Whoa. Alright, let's go drop some of this stuff back off at home. And then we need to do some more oasis fishing, I guess. Craft something for luck with ladybugs, think? Yeah, I did see there was some kind of craft with ladybugs, yeah. Let's see. Let's... Oh, I didn't bring them with me. A little bit left. We're at 16. But yeah, I might move it in a minute. I'd have to move it on 2 different OBS, but I might do that. We're at 16, so not super high. That we're gonna put in a chest back where we were before. Surely I'll remember that's in there. Surely. All right. So we want some more of the desert crates. Killing ladybugs? No. Brewing them into potions? Yes. Yeah, I'll check what. Let's go check that. Okay, I'm an NPC trap. Did you pee in there, Connor? Well, Connor, you're looking really hydrated. Ladybug cage. Greater luck potion. Yeah, you use the pearls. Got it. Connor. Does the red thing summon Blood Moon? Yes. I guess I'll put those in the potion area over here. Who's that? Produce, reuse, recycle. Hikari, thank you for the 5 months. 5 months already. Thank you, Hikari. How am I doing today? Doing all right. A little tired. Our pipes froze over despite leaving. Well, someone accidentally turned off the one of the dripping ones, so I had to fix that this morning. Getting on here, but sorry for that. Doing just fine. I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick. Did you guys say the earring is plus 10? Earrings plus 10. High test line makes it so they don't break. God, those would be so good. The golden net is that one's only a chance. It's not another guarantee. Golden net would allow us to fish in lava. Golden net's not for... Golden net allows us to catch lava bait, which could allow us to fish in lava, right? You only need one... I thought you only needed one thing, either lava bait, lava line, or the hook. And the golden net could... Yeah, okay. Golden net allows for lava bait, fish in lava. Lava chests have a chance to give us the accessory that allows you to fish with everything in lava, right? Okay. Alright. That would be nice, but it's not a guarantee one, though, huh? Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a new drink, because I apparently chugged through this. Caves of Lore? Haven't heard of that one. When was the last time Chair had some water? Hopefully never. Sister's Pies, North Carolina, froze too. Yeah, so ours are like, it has all the insulation stuff you could possibly get on it, but where the cutoff valves are for the water softener, there's a, it turns right where the valve is. Because of the corner and where the turnoff valve goes, that little spot right there will freeze up if the pipe, or if the water's not dripping. But at least it's easy to fix. Just go in there with a hair dryer on the high settings and it right on those little joints, and it fixes the problem. But it is a little frustrating. Did I deposit these? All right. So we get the Bast statue. 127, 165. I'm gonna use a crate potion. I might as well be using the big bait. Big boy bait. Big girl bait. Bait. Alright. All the potions and the beer. Okay, goldenrod. 225 fishing power. Okay. If I see holding the door open, letting a monster. Oh, we really need that high test line. Letting a monster. That's why I put the little rock out there before I went AFK. So Studio releasing Menace in a couple days. What kind of game is it? I've heard people talking about it and the name of it from quite a few people, but what kind of game is the new Battle Brothers dev game? It's like XCOM Battle Bros. What graphical style did they end up using? Did they go with something similar to Battle Brothers, or? Better not use the master. Who's that good one to use? More realistic graphics, got ya. I know Oasis crate, good. Or XCOM the Battle Brothers. Yeah, I'll have to look at the Steam page for it. A lot of people mentioned it. And soon. Yeah, I'll look at it. Hey, golden crate. Should catch the oysters too. Yeah, maybe. It almost feels bad to catch anything that isn't. What just fell in the water? Squirrel. Okay. Feels almost bad to catch anything other than crates when I have a crate potion going. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I should. I'm zoomed out. Just command squads. Yeah, I'll look at the Steam page for it later. I meant to the other day. Like I said, I probably had, I don't even know, 10 plus people come in, ask about Menace. Because I really do I like Battle Brothers, and I like XCOM a lot. Yeah, I probably should grab the oysters too. Might as well. Because when it comes to a time when I'm like, oh man, now I have to go farm pearls, I'll be glad that I grabbed these two, I think. Fishing power has really dropped. It'll come up again when it gets in the morning. Roleplay a gourmand. We missed the wooden crate. At least it was a wooden crate that it broke on, I guess. Last night we had it break on like 2 biome crates and a gold crate. Really close together too. There's an XCOM that those 95% misses. I had to keep telling myself when we did the hardcore legendary, whatever it's called in that game, where the chosen playthrough is like 99 is not 100. I think we still have a clip where I had someone with a shotgun like face to face with an enemy. They had the shotgun inside of the enemy's head. It was like a 98% or 96% chance to hit, and they missed. It's like, oh my god. If you're literally touching the enemy with a shotgun, I think that should just be 100%. XCOM 2, yeah. Emma, why were you out there? I locked her outside. I locked the doors in that way so that I was safe when I AFK'd, and then I forgot to unlock them when I come back. Well, I guess we're getting a new nurse. I tried to blame her. What were you doing out there? I came outside, and then when I tried to use the door, it wouldn't open. There was appeared to be a wall in front of it. How did I lock them out? I put a piece of wood on the other side, you see? I locked the arms dealer in, and I locked her out. The victim blaming. Emma, why have you done this? It's so captivating. Yeah, sure. You were here for the gacha of the crates. I think after this night, I'm going to go make a blood moon lava house. And hopefully I don't forget it's there and run into the lava someday. But blood moons are so common in this. Apparently it's supposed to be 1 in 9 for this, for what we're playing each night. But we had, it was like 5 out of 7. It was crazy. We already had 1 today. I'm sure another one's right around the corner. Apparently the 1 in 6 is the Zenith mode, and it's 1 in 9 for this one. I don't know. There's people debating both of those in the chat yesterday, so I don't know which one it is, but one or the other. Either way, definitely gonna have more of them. It was almost 6 out of 7. You could say the line. Does luck affect the fish quest reward chance? I don't think it affects the reward chance or the crates opening, but it does help your fishing power. What I understand. That was a Jemmy too. That must be it. Alright, we have about 15 seconds left of this, and then we'll go open what crates we have. Should almost be daytime. We'll check what the quest is, and then we'll work on our Blood Moon hut. Loot box stream. Alright. Well. Friggin' nurse. Why has she done this to me? What a jerk. Yes, who is it? I guess we might be fishing here for a little bit longer. At least through the night. How dare she be stuck outside because of my own actions? It looks like Slash. Yeah, multiple people said that, yep. Can you even fish through that? Okay, so let's close this so next time. You know, no ant lions or anything over here, right? Yeah, so now we need a new nurse to move in. She should... I don't know. How long is it when they die? Actually. Can it be the next day, or are we going to have to wait a little bit longer? Let that be a reminder to her not to go out there. You slime yet? No, not yet. Well, I tell the new nurse if she asks about this. We're just gonna do the old gaslighting technique. We're gonna be like, what grave? There's no grave out there. She's like, it's right there. It literally says Emma the nurse was slain. No. There's literally. What are you talking? Are you crazy? I'm about to hire a new nurse. Well, I guess not going to be fishing here for a little while. There you go, man. Don't die out here. Carly, the nurse, has arrived. Hey, nice. Thanks, Carly. You don't want to live out here? Why? Great shot. Future here. I gotta go check that quest though. So Carly should move in there during the night at the late, maybe sooner, I think, but if she has it by nighttime, she'll go in there at night. Hey man, what is it today? Catch this really quick, open our crates, and then work on our Blood Moon hut. You know what else? This is the first character who's drank beer. So she went through the family inheritance. And she drinks beer all the time. And she sleeps a lot. So. Will that be what she's remembered for? I don't know. Will she be the first one to kill a boss? I don't know. Is she Belgian? And overhead with patience and she'll never go outside. Yeah, there we go. Hmm. All right, let's open these. Guide to plant fiber cordage. Allows the collection of vine ropes from vines. Hey, yay, we got that. Nice. But now we can get infinite rope. So that's cool. It's a nice wooden crate item there. Infinite free rope. One of those falcon blades. Did Verston die? Nope, this is still Verston. The nurse died though. But it's okay. We got a new one. Hey, we got the bass statue. Cool. We want more of them, but getting one of those is pretty nice. It's one of the things we were after. Hello, nurse. New nurse. Right. We can't make any more of that. We still need more platinum. All right, let's see. Yeah, we definitely need more of these. Oh, difference, right? Oh, it's because we got a top hat. All right, so with that, we have 21 defense. We really need to get the platinum helmets. All right, let's go drop off our fishing stuff and then work on the lava hut. Okay. These will leave in here. Goldenrod, we cannot risk that. Sure. Two more of the normal pearls there. Definitely want to save this for later. Take those back with us. Okay. Oh, I meant to put that potion in there. Oh well. All right, lava hut. Where do I want to put this? Verston's still alive? Still alive. It needs to be somewhere we can get to pretty easily. Maybe I should just convert the ocean habit. That seems reasonable. Okay, one VOD, what generation? We're on number 10. Yeah, the thing about the about this one, nurse, you need to get over there. The thing about this one is like we already have this spot, which would be easy to put it there. But then we'd have to do something on this side too. I like those two trees there. And that would screw our pathing up to our ocean. The oasis. Definitely need one somewhere. Where's the best place for us to do it? That I'm not sure about. Is there anything else we'll be doing here on Blood Moon? I don't think so. I think we'll just be like waiting for the stuff to die. I don't really want to put it on that side because you don't have a really good... If we had a mirror, I would probably take this pylon and put it near our fishing spot. And then just have our bed here. Blood Moon chill vibes. I need to be able to get to this spot. So it needs to be near a pylon, or we need to get another pylon going. Yeah, maybe this one. I can't really see it, though, until the nurse moves tonight. How far did I get in KSP? We made it to the moon. And then I also got a stable orbit around the moon. Yeah, I could re-enter the world, I mean, to move the nurse. I'm not doing the reload thing otherwise, but that seems relatively basic. And we're already here, so it's not like I'm getting a free teleport out of it. Yeah, that's fine. That did not teleport her, actually. Yeah, we landed on the moon, yeah. And then I also got a stable orbit of the moon. Carly, I already changed your housing to be over there. Get. She's not going to teleport if we're here either, so... So if we set it up here, we put lava right in that crack. That will kill quite a bit from this side, but the other side is going to spawn mobs that I don't want to put lava right outside that other door. But this might still be alright. We just stand here and collect what's from that side. The other side we just don't get anything from. That's one option. A legendary moon landing. She'll move at night on her own. Does that rabbit have TNT? Yes, it does. All right. Why, yes, it does. Okay, so we'll put some there. Some lava on the surface, but I'd rather just go get this, I think. Harley, move! If you hit the TNT, does it give you a buff? Yeah, you feel like a brand new person if you hit that. Crazy. I'm not ready for it yet. I'm building it right now. My God. Another one. Back to back. I think you're actually safe out there, but here. Literally making the place the Blood Moon. Oh well. And because I re-entered the world, we don't have Abigail. Fantastic. surprised you can even fast travel during a blood moon. Yep. All right. So you used to be on YouTube, you always forget about the commands. The commands work on YouTube as well. But I mean, only during the live stream, yeah. Gem 12 did not survive it. What was the name of the person that landed on the moon in our Kerbal run? Actually. What was his name? Remember now. Albie. That was it. What's happening now? There's a blood moon going on, so we can't sleep past it. I was literally getting a spot set up to deal with the blood moon to kill things during it, but it's just not done yet. So we don't want to fish during a blood moon because you can fish up monsters, and the monsters would 1 or 2 shot me. So we're waiting out the blood moon again. It's a pretty good blood moon fire. I mean, she only deals a little bit of damage, but especially to those things. The main thing we need it to kill. It literally takes her 200 hits to kill one of those. But that's all we can do. Yeah, we gotta go get some lava and put there. I think fishing up the monsters in the blood moon has them basically spawn on top of you too, right? So it would almost feel like a one-shot because we'd immediately take contact damage from one, and then it would hit me again. Omnibus, yeah, I know. Yeah, we have some of them. That's literally what I was working on. Little lava pit. Wasn't for the nurse dying, I would have gotten it done. She died though, through no fault of my own. So here's been doing crazy work to earn so much money while being AFK. It's the cogitator all over again. Yeah. Might as well put one of the zombie banners here too. Abigail, go back out. You know what? Go out there. Good luck. It's all the nurse's fault for allowing me to wall her outside and forgetting she was there. Moats, hits. Lovely. What's this crab doing? Crab has 160 health. A crab almost has as much vitality as we do. This was such a memorable moment. Had your hands on your head, and people in chat were always coming in freaking out. How's he playing? Is it pre-recorded? You watching someone else? What was that during? When Abigail was killing stuff in this, or during something else? Smells like satisfactory. Probably has more armor than us, yeah, I'm sure. And more damage. Yeah, this is probably not the best spot to set this up anyway. Because those guys spawn in the water over there will just never die. About during the, yeah, gotcha. In the cogitator, yeah. Cogitator plus, is it Rebel or? Rebel, when plays for you, the cogitator chooses things. Crabs have 20 defense and master. It's literally more defensive than we are. Lovely. Yeah, which one is it called? Is it the Rebel or? Yeah, it's Rebel, okay. Rebel, cogitator just chooses everything for you, but you still play. The Rebel actually just plays everything, yeah. Radical, that's it. It was an R. Radical is the name. Someday this Blood Moon will end. Radical plus tactician, yeah. So I did every time for the tacticians. What is this that she's carrying? What's this supposed to be? I always think it's like a zombie metal detector. Or maybe she's blind. Maybe it's one of those, like, trying to feel like where the bumps are in the ground. I know what it actually is, yeah, and there's an item for it too, but they're blind. Change the difficulty, but only for players. Yeah, both unlocked about the same time. Started Radical and plus Tactician. Never bothered with Tactician. With anyone else? Yeah. I did the Tactician once, and I was like, let's just put them together from now on. And the pair has never lost. The very first time I opened the final, what was the final level on Ball Pit, I had them go in. I was like, all right, let's just see what we'll be able to see what the level's like, and I beat it. So they're pretty good together. Doc Nobody, 25 months. Thank you, Doc Nobody. I believe that's a quarter of a year. Thank you, Doc. I think the Blood Moon was over if it wasn't for the red water out there. I'm not making each level 10 times longer. Same with the Radical will stand in fire for a long time. We did have the Radical... I couldn't believe it actually won. We did have it stand in a bunch of stuff, and I can't remember which level that was on. And I was certain they're going to die, but then they won with, like, actually 1 health left. Why does this ever happen when we're ready? What's the quest today? Caught in the desert. Okay. Just constant. Game says, get no work done. No work for you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we got some bait. Okay. That's good enough. Hey, nurse. Once again, don't ask what happened to the last nurse, okay? Abigail, chill out. I'm not gonna drink beer with these guys here either. You fit? Oh. Abigail, be cool. Well, Abigail, let's just catch this fish real quick. Oh my god, there's a stupid trap slime out there. Dart trap slimes are pretty evil. Like, what the crap? Why is that a thing? Out of all the things that could be inside them, an insta-kill dart trap. The trap slime, it's a slime that has a dart trap inside of it. And when you are around it, it shoots darts at you. I had one chasing me 2 days ago, and just darts just flying everywhere. Honestly, with this boss, the slime rain might end up being more deadly than the king sometimes. Art slime, dart slime, yeah. I guess we can, during this, because we can't go get lava really, I guess we'll just fish for more of those statues. Might as well. Those last 8 minutes, these are 4. All right. And I know I can just miss her, but stupid slimes. Only 142. It's gonna get to nighttime and just be a blood moon again. Oh god. I don't know why I've been in those houses, goofy tunnels. Everywhere is somehow charming in an ugly way. I forgot I had one of those potions in here. Oh god. Be careful. I don't think it's gonna matter. Just noticed the goldenrod. Yeah, we just got it actually. Hey, oasis crates. That's really what we're looking for. I didn't mean to catch that. No quest fish yet, or did I miss it? And we'll get a few. 10. Wow. I call it the oyster. It did say in the desert, right? Oh god. Too tired today. I actually, yeah, I already turned it. Yeah. That was when I first came over here, the first slimes. So can't catch again after you turn it in. We'd have to throw it in the chest. I probably should have during this one, actually. We don't have much else to do. Much longer on this potion. 2 minutes. If you press B again, will it redo all of the buffs, even if they're not ran out? Got any bosses? Not yet. All have those days. Friggin' pipes being froze this morning was unfortunate. Oh, yeah, okay. Am I still in one-shot range? Right now, with my fishing clothes on? Yes. With our normal gear on, it depends. Earlier, with my gear on, this is canon now. Haven't seen that. Earlier, with my gear on and a banner up, a blue slime only dealt 4 damage instead of like 70 or whatever the crap it was. So that's pretty good. Yes, or mostly yes. Most things that we run into now in like normal biomes, so to say, kill in 2 to 3 hits instead of 1 to 2. So, I mean, an improvement. We really need the last piece of platinum gear. That will increase our defense by a substantial amount. Because we'll get the raw defense, and then we'll also get the set bonus defense. So earlier we were down in the cavern, and one of those shelly things hit us. And it hit us twice, and we had like 1 heart left. I was able to use a recall. I was able to use a recall potion. It was really close though. So really, if we're down somewhere like that and we get hit, we should probably just use the recall. Someone had a pipe freeze a few days ago. Roommate thought the water bill would be too high, so they turned off a faucet. Someone last week was saying that one time they left their faucet dripping, like when they went to work or something. And they got home and all their water was turned off, and they had to contact the water company. And the water company was like, "We turned it off due to suspicious use." What? They're saying the person on the other end when they called didn't understand leaving it on in like freezing temperature. I'm remembering their story completely. Okay. I forgot to use the crate again. How many of those do we have? I only brought 1 with me. Oh well. I don't know why I'm catching that. I think traps still kill us in 1 hit, but I don't know. I don't remember how much that dart trap dealt. Like, what's the top end on a dart trap? Slime rain. I'm assuming fish during this and like blood moon though. Your first environments use water to irrigate. Property $50 water bill turned into 900. Wish the water company would have turned yours off. We had something happen like that here once. There was a leak out. So suddenly my water bill is usually about 30-35 bucks. And then we got one that was like 600 or something. This was quite a long time ago actually. And I called them and they were like, "No, the water amount is accurate. We'll send someone out and see if it's on our end or on your end." And it was out where it connects at the road, but it was on, instead of the side that connects to their public water side, it was on the side going to the house, and so they deemed it legitimate. And when I tried to contest it and stuff like that, I mean, I didn't take it to court. When I tried to contest and stuff like that, that's just all I got from everyone. So we ended up having to pay it. Something was BS though. Yeah, I wish they had turned ours off too. On our side, they said. Okay. Let's, you know what? Let's go. Hey, calm down. I guess we'll go ahead and open these. What bill is back? What was sewer costs? Dad used to call them when we were going to fill the pool. Actually, odds off the bill for sewer. Yeah, our sewer is separate for whatever reason. We can be using some of this iron and stuff to make better bullets, right? Is that? Oh, we can use tungsten. Chicago has flat fee, unmetered water. I'm sure at some point they would probably contact you and be like, hey, what the crap? Scarab fishing rod. Well, sandstorm in a bottle. Yeah, overall, that's pretty nice. I really hope we never lose this, but have that just in case. Seems good. Okay, well, day's almost over. We can still go get the lava as long as there's not a blood moon. Okay, hopefully anyway. Away, bunny. Here, I'm gonna knock myself to the lava. What's he have to be? Literally on the adjacent tile. I know we've gotten some before. There we go. Alright. So, if we did it at the oasis, a lot of them are going to spawn in the water here too, unless we make an area like over there somewhere. The problem of doing it at the ocean is a lot of them get stuck over in that section. Why can't you hear anything? Computer's being weird. Yeah, none of these are like super great. I guess out of them though, the oasis has the most potential. Like that's an easy spot to do. But what about the ones spawning on the right? I mean, we can always come pick up the stuff later. We can put it here. Some of them are going to come through the water. We could edit the water area. Yeah. Make a pit there instead. That might be fun. I wouldn't want to do that during the night. Alright. Let's just do this side of it, I guess, for now. There's still less monsters. So typically speaking, monsters spawn less if you have like villagers nearby, right? But does that also apply for the blood moon spawn rate? I don't know. TV, turned it off, then on again. Came back. Yeah, there's a reason why on like tech support things, it's always the first thing asked. It's surprisingly frequent. Still on 10, yeah. Turning off and on again works. I have to cut that off. That's okay though. Okay. Squirrel's like, hey man, what the crap? I think it basically negates the village effect. Okay. No, not the squirrel. Should be able to just walk up that. But I might have to background that, I'm not sure. Or just cut that through, I guess. We're not going to use that anymore. I guess I might as well back the back there just to be extra safe. Probably fine, but we left some of that in here anyway. We made a lot of it. Then we'll worry about the other side when time comes. I'm saying, yeah, that's what I've decided to do. Might as well. Probably always going to be on screen anyway, but might as well get all that done. All right, there's step 1. Now we gotta fix that side. Means a little bit more lava. Varston still holding strong? Yeah, now. For now. Hopefully forever. Well, it's so much easier with the auto block placement. Yeah, it's really nice. Especially, it's like sometimes you don't know if you missed a spot. Like there's like a little crack that you can barely see next to a wall, but the control placement knows. How is lava not destroying wood? Luckily, none of that's simulated in Terraria, unlike Noita. Great rain. It's a friggin' thunderstorm again. Extendo grip, oh yeah. You can even make a lava pit out of hay, and it'll hold it in. Right now, it's just rain. Whoops. And imagine a lightning storm spawning while we're fighting a boss in there. Should I put a dirt ceiling on that, maybe? I should put a ceiling on it. Do you have the arena mate? I do, yeah, for the first 2 bosses, yep. But I'm thinking I should probably put some sort of roof on top of there. Just in case. Because lightning is just a one-shot. That would be pretty awful to be fighting a boss over there and a lightning storm start. Or for the eye yet? I don't want to lose the fishing quest at the moment. But almost. I also need 1 more piece of armor. I should have made that a little bit higher. Stupid lightning. Go away, fish. Anything for the lurk? Almost to the other side. Unheard, welcome in. Alright, so now we shouldn't have to worry about lightning in here. Yeah, okay. What? It's too high up to block it from the bottom platform? How close were we? Alright, well, just don't use the very bottom platform, I guess. If it starts raining, don't use the bottom. Or a thunderstorm, I guess. If there's a thunderstorm, don't go on the ground. Go deposit this, see what the fish quest is. Some spot coverage. Few, but enough to hide under. Oh, if like there was rain during this, yeah, we could probably do something like that. I was reading YouTube chat. That used to, yeah, you know what? That's a good test. I didn't want to test that, but look at that. Those things don't one-shot us anymore. That's good. You have a hobo in your boss arena with the cat. I have a cobweb anywhere? That's where we did. Hey, black pearls. Okay. Caught in surface tundra. We can't do that one. Let's put this potion in here. And I guess let's go ahead and craft that. Okay, so we need one more thing of lava. Back to the oasis, get that finished. So we have it on that side. Now I guess we need to make the fishing spot deeper just right there and cut that other side off so we don't have to worry about spawns over there. It's friggin' rain. Die because you chat. Well, I mean, it was only one hit from that slime, but you know. 2D room run plus Starry Valley. Or so you hear. Okay. So let's cut this here. Been Cloby. Yeah, we're coming in. Okay. So I think everything can walk through this area. We still have a place for some bait to spawn over there. I don't know if there's a chamber under there. Hopefully not. And now we need to dig a little bit to make sure this is back to 300. Sand is scary. Sand killed her mother. Are the building double wall for a gameplay reason? No. Just for looks. Someone said the lightning can actually travel through water, but I have that separated, so hopefully it's fine. Some healthy paranoia. Her mom was crushed by sand. There was platinum ore in there. Hey, that might be enough for the last part of this set. That'll be as high as we can get defensively for our armor. Unless we go after Hellstone, which probably not. Not for a long time anyway. I think that's enough, right? That's surely enough. Let's see. That's 30 across. More than that, really. And 10 down. Yeah, we'll do one. Do one more. Paranoia is always healthy. I'm not sure that's the case. Love how Katie is like, oh yeah, I've died that way. Oh yeah, I've died that way to every scenario that we talk about. Oh yeah, you can die that way. Yeah. Alright, let's just sleep out the lightning storm, huh? Lightning storms make for some good sleep anyway. IRL anyway. As long as there's not a ton of wind. Heavy rain on the roof, some thunder. Wow, apparently it was almost over. Managed to find a bird summon within a few blocks of your starting location last night. Yeah, this one also. Yeah, I got the Finchy thing like in the first chest we opened. And then not long after that, I got Abigail, who's just been way better than the Finch. The Finch wants to be lazy a lot of the time. It just wants to sit on your head. It's hard for me to like I couldn't really move in a way to get the Finch to go through walls like I can with Abigail. Our starting NPC was named Gimli. You start with the explosives expert, whatever, the demolitionist on this difficulty, the seed. He died almost immediately to a slime, and then his grave spawned Abigail, so I guess it was worth it. Alright, let's use the actual endless water bucket. Died everything everywhere at least once, you dare say? Up to harpies, you do need wings, so you'll die to them soon. Well, this is so much faster. That's a full bucket every time instead of half, and yeah, whoa, that's a lot better. Still Verston, yep. So some of those over there aren't going to count. So it's really... yeah, okay, it's still enough water though. Okay, good. Still thirsting. Math, welcome back. Done the lava kill trap you were talking about a few days ago. I have one, and I'm making another one right now, actually. Do not dump lava on myself, please. Alright. NPCs, you're no longer allowed to go out that way. Neither am I, come to think of it. Okay. Nurse, you don't need to be going out to that dock either. I think it's safe, though. Alright, so now... if there is a blood moon, we can come chill in this house. I have a summon a blood moon item, so we could try it. Cool sides. Kill the nurse. We got the golden rod. Excuse me. Golden rod. Now we have hopefully a place for all these blood moons. Give it a try. Do they need a door for valid housing? I don't think so. No. Trapped inside forever. I still want a door. He's not complaining. Oh, you mean to draw enemies? Hmm. Doors draw enemies, you think? I thought they would just come after me. Let's give it a try. I think I have multiple of these, actually, so... bloody tear. Alright, let's do it. Just try to get my location. Yeah, okay. How can doors draw enemies and they don't have arms or hands to hold a pencil? That's a good question. Alright. Let's do it. And we'll loot that tomorrow. Or I could go stand at that one. Or I could go back and forth. If I remember right, the lava won't, like it, I think the lava can burn, is it, copper coins? This Abby is kind of non-murderous. I can get her out there to help, but she might knock them out of the lava. It's not really set up very well for those flyers. I'm probably gonna want to put a wall there. Panic bunker is only accessible through teleport. Works fine for this. Nerf the lava defenses some time ago. Can't remember what exactly they did to it. You're trying to get one of your NPCs killed, but he's a sneaky bugger. Make him a new house where all of his floor is trapdoor. Maybe, I don't know. And then a pit underneath. But like, far enough underneath that you won't walk in it. And then put some lava in there. And open a trapdoor for him. I don't know. There's probably easier ways, but... Got the graveyard biome with nothing spawned. Or if it just takes a certain amount of time. Is there anything decent from the graveyard biome? I can't remember. I was talking about the graveyard biome yesterday, but I can't remember, like... First time I spawned it was by accident. Died a bunch to something. I don't remember. I don't know if the stuff from it drops anything of note. It drops a 3x3 shovel. Time to make back that 120 gold. Yeah, this side is not good for flyers. We'll have to fix that. Yeah, there's nothing to do about it tonight. I mean, I guess technically I can build out and just keep doing that. Very, very careful. Slide the blocks, then they drift up. I think, yeah, I'll do that too, but I still want to make the part they're flying into not as high up. I think. Great. Now I got those guys jumping up here. Trying to fix it during the night. It's not ideal. Do I bring a hammer with me? Be careful. I don't want to accidentally yank one of these guys through here. Can you hoik lava? Oh, that would suck. Look it to the limit. Oik. Oik. Hey, shark tooth necklace. Looks like it might be mini sharking time. What is that room? Who knows? That worked well enough. Time for some mini sharking. Doing the blood movement for something specific? No, I was just making sure this worked well enough for the next time. We had so many blood moons yesterday. Increase armor penetration by 5. All right. We got 1 defense on movement speed, double jump, increase jump speed and allows auto jumping, increase fall resist. We got speed. We got the wall slide. Okay, we'll replace the wall slide. Hey, we got the terrible zombie arm. Wow. Wow, it's terrible. Thanks. All right. Our little oasis lighthouse. I don't know why you would need a lighthouse over a little pond in the desert, but yeah, it seems to work well enough. It's not perfect, but seems like we have somewhere now that we can get something out of our blood moons at least. You can get a quad shotgun from the arms dealer if he's in a graveyard. Can you get that? Is it good? Is it pre-hard mode? Today's quest, caught in jungle surface. Excellent. I believe you just need the graveyard biome. The graveyard biome is kind of dangerous, though, right? It's post-Skeletron, gotcha. We have in there, that's our fish. Ocean. Be right back. Is this here? All right, so let's put the tropical barracuda just in a chest. Is the quad barrel a good gun? Like, would it be worth at that stage? I mean, I don't know, at that stage. We can also just... yeah. Get these stored up for the future. Nice. Lighthouse using a pylon for the light is a good building idea. Yeah, I'm sure you can make it look a lot cooler, too. It looked fairly decent. It was very minor effort. So, aside from, like, just money and ore, is there anything really remaining from the Crimson crates that I would super want? Now that we can afford mini sharks, yeah, but several of those undertakers. I don't remember what the melee weapon from the Crimson is like. You know, it's corruption. We could have gotten the resistance. The, like, what is it? Damage resist, it's like in the teams, but we don't have corruption. It's a spear. There's a cloud magic weapon in the Crimson that's free passive damage. Okay. So just summoning that. Can you also get the light? The light pets kind of suck. Did they improve those ones? I always found the light pets from the orbs that you get were kind of garbage. Still kind of suck. Surely that's enough of those. We got 10 quests of tropical barracuda. Catch one more to give to him. So I like 2 decent light pets. I should be able to put the mining helmet on my fawn. Or my shark. Hey, high test fishing line. Hooray. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, line will never break. That's really good. We've lost probably, what, 6+ of the highest level chest or crates. Future generations will thank us. Right. Treasure map's large. What's great? More of these. I mean, we have so many of these, we can just sell them. More tungsten. Okay. There's something that can spawn in a sandstorm. Is that hard mode only? Like a genie or something, right? I forgot about those. Not sure. Christians will only thank you if you always remember to store it and not lose it. Yeah. Oh my god. Speaking of, goldenrod. Standard lentil or whatever. It's hard mode only. Okay. The genies are corrupt underground. Okay, I was getting those mixed up. The rule that you're supposed to follow if you have room for it, Finks, is generally 1 per cat plus 1. 1 per cat and then plus 1. So that's supposedly like the best, and that's what we try to follow. Well, actually, we only have 1 for each. We don't, since we got Zoe, we don't have 1 of each plus. We just kept the 4, but that's the general rule. And then we empty them, scoop them, whatever, every day, and then once a week completely refill. Help with, like, you know, smell and crap. Three cats, we have fewer. They are large. So we have the blood moon set up. What would we need for the goblins? Because that would be huge. We need the extra armor, that's for sure. Let's see if we have that yet. So we're missing the platinum helmet. Still not enough. Maybe you fought over it as well. Carry the second one, so it was like that. Use large storage bins for it and cut a hole in the side ends. Air problem on a farm as a youngin. A box would make you mostly safe. Yeah, and then we just have to hit the magic that was coming in. So if we summon the goblin invasion, we came here and we have the fast attacking weapon, and we just like friggin' swing it anywhere toward the magic bolts, we should be relatively safe, right? And we could even bring like the boss, the bass statue and stuff here. And then we'd have to find. Is there any trick to finding the goblin though? Goblin engineer afterwards, or whatever his name, whatever he is. Another friggin' trap slime. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Let me go grab one. We have an extra fast one. Yeah, like this one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, or at least we're using what we have. Gonna see the region where the goblins might be. From what I remember, the goblins spawn from one side of the map or the other, and then when they get to you, then they just spawn from both sides of where you are, right? Not the superior. The only important thing is to hit the, to be able to hit the magic bolts. Also buy some grenades. Rather stay indoors until, or as long as we can. Health regen, yeah, that's what I was saying about the bass statue and stuff like that. Let's get the last platinum piece first. And we'll get it. We can get those from crates, so let's get that from just fishing in the oasis, so we can maybe get more of those statues as well. And then I think we're gonna summon that. I've got our golden lime, got our ale, got our potions, got our new full set of fishing stuff. All right. Let's go see if we can get that. It's much safer than going down that cavern and getting two-shot by a Shelly. Alright. Iron crate already. The iron crates also have the platinum. Balloon pufferfish. We have a bunch of those. I guess I could have sold it though. Lava trap plus storage should be enough. What on this difficulty? What's the top end that the magic hits for from those guys? That'll be our first big event. That goes well. What if Spelunker potions would highlight the goblin? Why do you do so much fishing but not much mining? I can't get these weapons and things from mining. And mining is way, 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 way more dangerous. But the only thing I could really go down and get in mining right now is a little bit more of the platinum. Anything that would help us further down than that, like the hell armor or whatever, the molten armor, we would just die trying to get it at the moment. The bass statues are in the underground desert, but underground desert, almost everything down there would one-shot us. Yeah, the mining is way more dangerous and less lucrative as well. Hey, oasis, great. So not only do we get fish for well-fed buffs, and we get bombs for this, and we get gear, money, stuff for potions. All without the chance of dying. 2 minutes in this crate. Another oasis. You're genuinely curious. Yeah, fishing is really good in the game. Now, if you're playing on a character where you're not losing anything when you're dying, you know, there's much... Hey, golden crate. There's a lot less risk, you know, going down there and getting stuff. Also, these crates are basically the equivalent, most of them are the equivalent of a chest down there. So like that oasis crate that we just got is the same as going down and finding like a rare desert chest underground. But we just got it from sitting here. Okay, we're gonna re-up these potions. Another oasis crate. So if you do end up, I mean, end of the day, it's whatever's fun for you, of course. If you don't like fishing, just don't want to do it, or you want to split it up with other things. The last time I played, in fact, I've played through the game, through the Moon Lord, maybe like 4 times, the final boss. And I did not do any fishing. None. Because I just didn't want to. So you can definitely go all the way through the final boss and never fish if you just don't like it, don't want to. We're going to fish out this crate buff. Hunter potion might reveal the Goblin Engineer. So we'll put Hunter... If... Yeah, okay. Hunter and Danger Sense on when we look for him. He's in the cavern level, right? Ugh. Whoops. I apparently only fished like maybe 3 to 5 times. Yeah. In like 400 hours of Terraria up till this playthrough. I fished like 4 times. Sounds about right. Oh, I caught that stupid thing again. Night's pretty good time to fish anyway, because, like, nighttime's dangerous out. So in the morning, we'll check the angler quest. We'll go buy the mini shark. Hopefully we have the platinum. Oops. If we have the platinum, we will do the goblin invasion. Which sounds crazy. Gotta do stuff eventually. This high test lines, nice. Do the lava crates have a chance to give you the hell ore down there? Or like, what would be the big thing we would want from those? If we even get... Right now we can't fish in lava, but like... If that occurs, I wonder what we'd want from that, if anything. Hey. View the goblin spawn around the spawn point coordinates. But on cave altitude level on both of your runs. So you're thinking he might just be like down below our starter base is a good probability. That's just based on a couple times you found him. You can get Hellstone from the lava chest. Wow. Oh my god. How did I get the heart crystals? I mined for them, yep. Believe it or not. 20 seconds left. All right, let's see what we got. Health out for the obsidian chest. Getting obsidian chest early on is painful. Yeah. You get a hell forge for it as well. Does it matter what level the lava fishing is done at? Get a cosmetic hanging pot to decorate your house from the lava chest. Forget about the hellstone. There are, I think there's an infinite lava bucket too, but I don't remember how you get it. Is that from fishing in the lava? Another pet. Another beard. You know what? She went from Slash to ZZ Top. Excellent. No, just these other ones in there. She's in disguise. No blood moon. It's unbelievable. All right, let's open the 3 oasis. Manic Thunder Zapper. Snakes. I hate snakes. Hey, another bass statue. That's very good. Magic conch. Will that take us to the other ocean? We could maybe the snow biomes over near there. Could be dangerous laying on the other ocean. There's a friggin' antlion or a buzzard or something. Hey, another life crystal. Holy crap. All right. What's your quest today? Glowing mushroom fields. We do have one of those that we can fish in, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Can take us to the other ocean. Knowing where our snow biome or where the temple is would be nice. No mirrors, recall potions. I have a few recall, but no mirror. Still no mirror. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then also these. Yeah, we're getting low in recall potions. Corrupting biome. Do you have to do anything special? I did block our fishing spot from the corruption or the crimson spreading by putting wood around it. That's all I've done so far. All right, that was a good haul. Oops. Now the real question. We got gold instead. Mirror recall as yeah, earlier the recall potion saved my life. It was really close. Hey, our platinum set. We have 24 defense. Look at us. So let's keep that. Let's go place the statue. I like merchant. Okay, we got that buff there. I mean, I guess if we're doing the zombie invasion, I need to take this. Goblin invasion, yeah. Take one of these. Put this down here. Campfire. And then the heart lantern. Okay, so while in here we have 26 defense without a potion. Hey man, don't step in that. Yeah, nothing we care about there really. Okay. And then iron skin. Yeah, we have a couple of those. I don't know what they look like. Obsidian skin is immune to lava, yeah. Oh, they're down here, yeah. It is 8. So 29 defense. So if I use the conch, we should appear on the other ocean. I have some potions. Oh my god, I have way too many. Okay, let's go. I have the recall if I super need it. Let's go see what the other ocean biome is looking like. Oh my god, that seagull has plastic on it. No. Oh god. Okay, one sec. We should be able to jump that. Okay, another desert. But we want to see what's on the next side of that. Oh my god. That's kind of annoying. There's just a big pit of lava. Trees your go? Yes, you can also plant them yourself if you want to get them more quickly. Sometimes you'll plant a tree and it'll grow instantly as well, which is always interesting to see. Wow. Guys are so hot, lava's spawning here. How am I doing on ammo? Okay, we're good. You never know when Abby's gonna stop them from flying very fast, or they're just gonna like zoom up. I don't know if I don't always know to lead the shots or not. Is he gonna follow me here? Or does that despawn him? That was a really bad spot for him to spawn in. It's so funny playing it like this, because normally I'd be like, oh, okay, King Slime, kill that. Why do I hear boss music? I saw the health bar pop up, and I was like, absolutely not. I think it doesn't have a recall on me. He doesn't port across the world, right? I mean, it's not showing his health bar, and I don't see any, like, icon saying, hey, a boss is in that direction. Yeah, I don't see anything. The ruh-roh noise, yeah. Ugh. That lava was a bad omen, I guess. We didn't get to see what was on the other side of the desert. So is he just gonna stay there? Like, if we conch back, is there risk of us just like slamming into him? I don't know. Man, I'm gonna run myself out of these recalls. We have so little. Which fish was it? I should really take these and put them over the potion place. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah. If he was able to teleport this far, yeah, it would already be on us. Sure. I don't know if he like stays though. What's this? Yeah, it was specular and then something else. I don't remember what else. Oh, just day bloom. Okay. We got crap loads of that. Still need to extend this sometime. Friggin' slime. We were just talking about that yesterday, that he can spawn in like the last third of the map just on his own or whatever. There we go. Here we go. Wow, 2 whole recall potions. Oh, right. That's part of why. Four whole recall potions. Where did we catch the specular fish? Honest with you, I take this with me. Build myself a hole, but I think bosses can go through walls, so. I think it was from the underground. How to get more recalls? You can craft them with, like we just did, with the right crafting stuff. You can also get them as drops from some enemies, get them out of chests, things like that. But the way to get them on demand is to craft them. You need day bloom, specular fish, and a bottle of water. Get a bottle of water through crafting near water with a bottle. Crafting menu. Antlion mandibles are for something important too, and I don't remember what that was. Mining potions? Is that what I'm remembering? Must be. Guess it's not that important. Nice to have. Mining potions, yeah. Alright. Get some rest, check the morning's fishing quest, and then go back over there and see what's on the other side of that desert. If it's a ice biome, we're gonna move 2 of the NPCs over there. So maybe, yeah, maybe I should take enough with me to like build a house. And then we'll have the ability to do the tundra fishing as well. Nice. Underground cavern. Under forest, jungle, or snow for the specular fish. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of recall potions probably. For a while, probably every time we get touched by something, it'll be recall. Especially now that we've made it this far. Is there like... Wait, there is a really late game thing where you can adjust the... We're talking about to be nice in the bed, like sleeping, move the time faster. There's something that you can like just make the time move instantly, right? But that's like really late compared to us. How long has it been since the last death? About 20 hours, I think. The conch is kind of a recall potion in a way. Yeah, I guess so. Does it always take you to the exact same spot? I don't know. We're due. No. Stultus, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Stultus. Appreciate the continued support. Jungle surface, but not the one we've already stocked up on. Oh, we had one more, do we not? Oh yeah, we do. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It goes down here for some reason, so with the other stuff. Okay. Parkour in this game, you can continue in same map. Yep. It's a hardcore character, so you lose all your equipment, everything you have on, everything in your inventory, any crystals or anything, any life increases, mana increases, any quest progress. Yeah, lose a lot of stuff. Hardcore characters, yep. Did not die. 50 angler quests in a row. Yeah, we've done 30 something now. Just got the golden rod. Catfish. An actual catfish. Catch a few extra. Not too many though. I want to go explore some. That extra one is... Extra 2 is fine. The next one we'll go turn in. Are all the fish quests for doing bosses? No, not necessarily. I think we got all the guaranteed fishing stuff already. Seaweed planter. Oh, how lovely. Seaweed. Thanks. All right, let's go try this again. Do we have some extra material here? Look at that poor tortoise. No, let's go grab some. I think it's here. Oh, all of our wood was there too. Apparently not. Alright, we'll take some stone then. Doesn't really matter what it is. Okay. Alright, got our stuff back on 21. We got a... no, we don't. Gotta get that recall potion. Okay. Alright, let's see if he spawns again. Who's actually raise your fishing skill? Yes. Yeah, it does. What I should do for the future. Instead of having this. These can drop bombs, so we gotta be careful. Now we have a place to like sprint back to on the beach. If we see something crazy here when we spawn in with a conch or something. Still good on ammo? 906. Okay. We deathless so far? No. This is day 4. That'd be insane. No, we've had 9 deaths. Alright, so if we see the King Slime message, we are recalling back. I don't want something bouncing on my head from the side. Let's do that. And more lava. What the crap? It's friggin' seed. Can we make that? Oh, God. Alright, well that answers that question. So, more jungle. Okay. Ocean is lava. Another lava lake, yep. And then a second jungle right outside of that. Okay. Okay, so I think we are... Do we have the stuff to make the Goblin standard? I don't remember where I put the tattered cloth, but I don't think I got rid of it, so... Standard banner? Something. Hot moist. 2 jungles. It looks like 2 jungles, yeah. One on each side of the worlds. I was really hoping the snow biome would be there. Oh my god, that is a really old command. Yeah. Wow. I didn't even realize that was still in the bot. I'll have to change that. Yeah, that was on my old website, and that was from Elden Ring, so it was ages ago. What's the Goblin summon thing called? I know we got some of the tattered cloth somewhere. Or what, or dirty cloth, whatever it's called. It's just Goblin banner. Probably in here. Battle standard. Okay. I don't know what this cloth looks like. 10 tattered and 5 wood, yeah. We have 7 tattered. So we need to kill, like, another Goblin Scout for that. Okay. It's unfortunate. Okay, We've mainly seen the scouts here, but I think they're spawning less because we have NPCs here. Is there a place where Goblin Scouts are more likely than other spots? Not kill, dispose of. The Goblin Menace. It's just the outer third of the world, so that's why I've seen them over here. Okay. Angry Dandelion. Doesn't blow up, right? Day blooms. Okay. Daytime only, not on sand or corrupted blocks, on the outer edges of the world. Alright. So, if it's gonna spawn, it'll spawn over here. Do spawn rates, though? Don't know. Yeah. Yep. They do reduce it. We have killed, like, 2 of them here, even with the NPCs, but... I guess the other thing that we can work on in the meantime is a, we can see if there's a sky fishing place above us. Above our home. Not something we work on. I think if there's a slime... Oh, right. I wanted to buy the mini shark, too. $27 gold because he's happy. Excellent. Okay. Take the other gun back. Still Versten. Still Versten. Still Versten. Oh, we're all sharked out. We got 4 sharks on our person. Shark is a hammer. I have a shark. You know what? I'll just take them all. I have a shark pick, a shark drill, and a shark gun, and a shark pet. It's Shark Week. Here on the Discovery Channel. Oh, right. I wanted to, we have the rope. Okay. I mean, I do have the recall. I wonder if Harpies one-shot me. They probably do. Also, let's wait till daytime. Oh, we should wait till daytime to do these things. Might as well. Yeah, that's the stuff. Like we just stimpacked. Oh, yeah. That's how you guys liking it down there? What you doing? Is that a shark peak axe? Sharknado in RimWorld? God. There's kind of a Sharknado in this, right? Isn't that one of the Duke Fishron moves? He summons a tornado of fish or sharks or something. A water spout. I have the Shark 2 necklace too. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, I had forgotten. We have 5 shark items right now. It is a Sharknado that he spawns. I don't remember that. I feel like I died on that boss more than any other when I played last. Like, more than the Moon Lord. That one and the Daytime Empress of Light. Oh, I remember one of the reasons why as well. I didn't realize that pulling him away from the ocean was enraging him. You as well? I think he does way more damage if he's not in the ocean biome, right? He's the best and worst fight in the game. He's an optional boss, though, luckily for us, yeah. Basement rate. What are they doing? A little dance party. You guys are safe down there. All right. Caught in underground and caverns, the jewel fish. All right. Might as well keep doing it. Do the fishing quest first, then work on stuff second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I always miss that one and think it's like that one? I always think it's like, why isn't it in with the other stuff? It auto sorts there, huh? Weird. Let's do that so they always appear at the end. Okay, we got that, got our gear. We'll just grab the journeyman bait, that's fine. Replicating the best Twitch emote. Still there. I didn't bring a chest to store more of these in. Not exactly the direction I wanted to drop that. Worm. A worm killed her great grandfather and his father. They didn't have plate armor, that's true. I was gonna laugh, it went right down that crack. So this worked by putting it in a chest. We'll see if it works by throwing it on the ground. I imagine it would, though. And hey, specular fish. Nice. Yeah. I'll have to come back and pick them up and put them in a chest, though, yeah. Do I have wood on me? I don't have a chest. I need to grab one. Why'd you drop it? I'm catching extra, so if one of these days we have a quest to get those again, I won't have to fish that day. I'll just come grab the quest item. But now I'm gonna have to go grab a chest because I forgot to do that. If you don't have it in your inventory, it allows you to catch multiple of them. Then you can bank them from other days. That way, days that we're not wanting to sit there and fish for the quest fish, we can just grab it and go. This one? Was having a lot of quests. Yeah, just let you skip the quest some days because you already have the fish that he might need one of the days. So now we can... Yeah. Now we have 2 banked quests of that type. So... in the future, we can just run here and grab that and not even have to fish that day, not have to change our equipment, not have to do anything. Does it always take you to the furthest? Yeah, okay, cool. Ship's wheel. We got a crate during that apparently. All right, take this off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Bait in there. Put the rod in there. Okay. Lots of this crap. Slugging more. I should put those in there too. Oh well. All right, let's go up. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna just bank a couple of the quest fish for each quest when we have the chance to. Gotta fix that, hang on. So let's go in here, grab 2 recall, and then stop auto-depositing that. It shouldn't auto-deposit the top one, but I think I moved it. These guys are just stuck forever, I guess. I think we have a... Yeah, we have one of the radar thing. I don't know that it would really help that much. I mean, I guess it would say 1 enemy nearby, but there could be a slime underneath us for all I know. A very stiff rope. Crazy you can do it this way. What's for the worthy? For the worthy is a special seed that makes a lot of stuff in the game harder. Okay, so that was definitely at sky level. The Acme rope. A little worried. I'm just gonna kill myself here. It's gonna be hard to, we'll just do it like this. For now. Okay, so this is a future thing that we can work on. Pretty dangerous. We might want to get like the balloon or whatever before we do any kind of work up here though. I was hoping there was going to be a sky fishing spot above us. Horseshoe, something, any kind of slow fall thing. I don't remember if, the balloon is extra jump height or something, right? I don't remember what the balloon fish thing, I think that might just be the same thing. Alright, seems kind of short. Is this a new character? No. But 200 is where some pretty scary events can spawn. Got activity recently? Here's on it's cold outside, yeah. Your power went out? Wait, like still out? Or did it come back? Yeah, isn't the horseshoe actually from fishing in these places though? And how am I gonna get these last tattered rags or whatever? Don't know. Lost power. Bunch of battery plus for neighborhood. It's hotspot. The sky crates. Also, where storms coming? Or chests, yeah. Yeah, we need... Man, I don't think... It surprised me that that's all we have of it. I swore we had more, but... I guess we have only killed like 2 or 3 of those guys. But it's possible I dumped it in some extra chest somewhere. I'll check real quick. Yeah, that one's empty. I don't think so. These ones don't really have anything. Sure. We have some stuff over here. Some very random stuff. But not what you're looking for. Whoa. Don't take that off. I don't have the wall grip anymore. That would have been a pretty awful first gravity death. I would slide down the wall. I have E. We sure do need that horseshoe. Yeah, maybe so. Oh, still. Okay. You can get platinum ore out of the silt? Wow. It's like it's gravity. Amber. Hmm. Saw something that needed amber yesterday. I can't remember what it was. Crate potions is what we're looking at, yeah. Amber gem corn. You can also make jewel tree farms. I don't remember how you do that. For capture the gem. Oh, right. Okay. Like, what the crap are you talking about? Lunch wings at the horseshoe probably be a good idea. Yeah. Those poor NPCs doomed to dance forever. Yeah. I might actually go do that tomorrow. I mean, let's see. Let's get three doors, 2 tables, 2 chairs. We now have extra of the back wall stuff. Sure. Not. Oh, there it is. Stone wall. Okay. Got plenty of torches. In fact, we should probably dump some of these. We're carrying potions now, so we can also put the mushrooms away. Those poor guys. Wood wall. Linked wall. Iron brick wall. Red brick wall. What all walls do we have available to us? Some cloud wall. Why am I trapping the old man? Oh, it's not just the old man. There's like 3 people in there. Can also take a bed. Maybe. This is a scary trip for her to make, actually. It's not safe to get there. Oh, the old yeah, there's 3 guys down there. Right? Yeah. Like a decorator, explosives experts, demolitionist, and shopkeeper guy. Still on Versen? Yep. NSFW, not safe for walking. Gem trees have to be planted underground. Cavern layer on like stone. You see them? Yeah, they're just vibrating on the on the mini map. I didn't notice that. All right. We got a recall just in case. I guess we should check the fishing quest real quick. Hopefully it's one we already have a fish stocked for. Clownfish caught in the ocean. You know what? Can we just... Let's just... Fishing rod only. We don't have to pause this. Don't want to take much time on it. Got stuff to do. Probably should have had the high test line at least, apparently. One more, please. You didn't realize there were multiple there? Yeah, there's 3 of them stacked. It's like the cow reactor again. Oh no. What's going on, Phelan? Snack o'clock. You know where your stomach is? What you snacking on today? Come on. Another bottomless water bucket, okay. You know what? Even though we don't have enough or a lot of these, I am going to drink one of these, and I'm going to drink these, I'm going to drink one of these. Okay, let's take a little trip. I never wanted to go out that way, but here we are. Oh god. Actually, hang on. We jump into that lava. Hey, did I leave anything in here? Yeah, there's some stuff in there. There's a chair back there too, look at that. Okay. She's had so many relatives die in here. Accidental blink root farm, apparently. Someone else will mention that too. Go on, Turek. Look. Versus 7. Sky fishing spot. Yep. Excuse me. Don't want any harpy bull crap happening though. Hey, speak of the devil. Those will probably still one-shot us. Maybe two-shot now, but... okay, almost high enough. Okay, that should be high enough for us to put a door in there. Okay. Oh, what do the journey mode powers do? I haven't looked at it either. Is this actually considered the sky biome right now, or is this still... I think this is shown as a forest, which means I won't be able to put a pylon up here. Is there a sky pylon? I don't even know, actually. What are we working towards right now? We really need to... We really need to find another goblin scout. I really want to do the goblin invasion so we can unlock another NPC that's very important. Aside from that, we're waiting on a slime rain at the moment. You saw me almost open up that wall, I'm guessing? Boss yet? No. Those are the bossy things that we're wanting to do, but... Saw my face, yeah. One misclick from death. What's the nature of this? So, is there a sky pylon? So I'm gonna have to go a little bit higher. Would suck. But yeah, maybe I should put bed here, I guess. But then we don't have the mirrors, so I know. We'll create an artificial ocean biome up here with sand and 1,000 tiles of water, and then we can use the conch to get up here. No, that might take a while. There isn't a sky pylon. Got it. That's a squirrel. No, this is an amethyst. Resting focus face until things go wrong, and then you know immediately. Well, then I've made this way larger than we need to then. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. This is how her grandmother died, actually. In one of these little boxes like this. Her grandmother accidentally built a bat into the box with her. Any bosses to death recently? Nope. I don't think they can get into that. Okay. I could make an artificial mushroom biome up here. That's true. Oh. That's an interesting idea. I can make... But then, does it still count as sky fishing? I guess I'd have to make it so that we could go to the edge of it. In the background still be forest. Because this should count as sky, yeah? So if you're through, do his journey. Terraforming. I mean, that would be nice, because then we'd have the mushroom quest place to fish too, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. I need a safe way to get up here, though, because bringing all the really valuable fishing gear up here and then losing it, yeah, that would be very bad. The only other way is recall potions that I can think of is recall potions in bed, but... Piggy bank wipe on death, yes. Okay. Yeah, I need a safer way up here. How much mushroom mud crap do you need? How many tiles of it? $200. It's not too bad. You just have to position it so that it doesn't count this as much. Well, I mean, we can always make a little hole, fishing spot on the other side too. Man, oh man. Alright. Let's see if there's a goblin scout over there. Man, I really need the freaking Goblin Scout. I want to do the Goblin Invasion Bossy event, but we're just not getting the Scout. So 200 mushroom tiles, huh? Okay. What's the point of adding back wall? Monsters can't spawn if there's a player-made back wall. Otherwise, if you don't have that, we could go up there and there just be monsters in there already. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Make it just right to the right of the cloud. Have you tried traveling to the farther side? We've been to both oceans. The second ocean had a king slime there the first time we went, and I quickly used a recall potion. There was a pool of lava, a cliff, and the king slime spawned. We should probably get out of there. Can you get a mirror from any of the fishing chests? How long have we been going at this? This character's been alive about 20 hours, I think, ish. Something like that. We started this entire playthrough 4 days ago, and this character's been alive for like 20 hours, I think. You can, yeah, for it to spawn on its own, you need 200 health, but the Goblin Scouts drop Tattered Cloth and can turn 10 of those into a standard that summons them, summons the event. And we have 7. Craft the mirror. What do you need to craft the mirror now? Glass plus platinum plus 3 diamonds. Yeah, I don't have diamonds. You know who had some diamonds? Verse 2 or Versone. I can't remember which one. No, we lost the diamonds long ago. We don't have any on this character. We haven't been down this hole in a long time. You can't craft the battle standard without 200 HP? That seems weird. We don't have 10 of the pieces anyway, but... It doesn't let you use the battle standard without 200? That seems really weird, too. Okay, well, I guess maybe we won't be working toward that. I thought you could have it and reforge stuff before, for the eye. Did Verston die? No, this is Verston. Yes, this is Verston. What a mess our first tunnel was. Holy crap. All right, so what do we need exactly? Do we need to just plant a bunch of mushrooms on mud? So we have a buttload of mud. We just need a bunch of mushrooms to plant on it. We have some of the seeds, actually. We have some seeds back up there, so I might end up just having what we need already to get it started. We don't have a lot. We have like 3. We'll see if we get a couple more seeds. But I know we have some. Will the staff of regrowth work on mushrooms, or does it not? So I can just go get that. We have it. It does not. I'm not seeing any traps in here. Any weird friggin' new boulders or any bull crap in here? You think it harvests, but it doesn't give you the like guaranteed seeds. Like, okay, so. Yeah, you know what? I know I have some of these somewhere. We have 4. Mushroom grass seeds. Is that the one we need? So we have very few of them, but I mean, we could go set up what we have. That way, at least it's starting while we're looking for more of them. Might as well, sort of thing. Yeah, just spread them out. Let them start their work. Okay. And I really hate going over this. Can you just break your window when you go outside? Anyone? Imagine a gnome falling down this on my head and killing me. Can't imagine it. It wasn't good. Maybe it would have touched sunlight first, I don't know. There was some pretty big openings in the back. So I think I'll make the mushroom place like right here. And then if we do that, we should be able to fish from the mushroom spot and then make a passage, a safe passage that goes down to the other side and go fish on the sky place. Mushroom biome only needs 100. Okay. So we can always pretty easily delete a side of it if it really came to it, I suppose, right? So, all right, let's get started here. Go ahead and put a few of these down. One of them on this side. Okay. I plant that on the... Okay. I didn't bring enough of that, but that's okay. Probably. Can you build the acorn trees in a mushroom biome? think that has to be, I think that's, someone said that was depth-based. Mushroom biome, stop corruption. So from right here, how tall is that? 12. So it only takes 100. So wait, you can make a mushroom biome out of like just that. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna make it a little bit wider. I guess we have the mud. Does it have to be the tiles all have to be touching the air? I guess not, right? Let's go there. It's going to be exposed to air in order for the grass to grow on it. Yeah, okay. It's based. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It's just a small amount of space compared to what I felt like I remember. But someone said was changed to only be 100 for it. 100 blocks of mushroom grass on it, yeah. You planted one up there. Only 100 seems crazy. All right, let's get our box set up again. Didn't check the fishing quest today. Well, it's first day we haven't checked the fishing quest in ages. We can build out from right. What's the motivation? So the mushroom biome has a pylon and the sky biome does not. So if we do get the mushroom biome up here, we can then port to it anytime we want from any other pylon. And then with it being right near this sky lake, that opens up 2 more fishing spots, both for what the fishing spots give now and in hard mode, and also the fishing quests, or if there's like any item we need to farm from any of those places. We already have it ready to go. Oh, that's how the bat thing happened, and then I accidentally clicked here instead. So we were talking about a RimWorld thing, and I just autopiloted. Autopiloted right into Seven's death. No, 8's death. My bad. Come on, Harpy, get out of there. Then we can extend this out later, I guess. But so that's starting to spread already. It's not taking that long, actually. So can we do this? Always just fill it in later. So 4, 8. Yeah, the mushroom grass is spreading way faster than I thought it was going to. All there is, yeah. It's working pretty well. And then we'll do this one. That phase, I saw an event message. We didn't have to, but we would have been up there all night. So. Kind of sucks. Now they open the doors. Yeah, they can't get to any of the doors though. This is our blood moon bunker. Zombie safe house. That's right. Lava-proof wood construction. The moon, a hemophiliac in the seed? I don't know, man. This is probably like, what, our 15th blood moon or something. I was asking growing a corrupt biome for only 10 dirt. Snow trinket would be pretty nice and hardcore. Yeah, you know what? I didn't think about that. That would really help with those builds. We've had it offered with the store quite a bit of times. I should probably buy it. Going Jarl, welcome back. Green Emu, welcome back in. Kelly, Sir Tongard, welcome in. On Graph. Really of a Shambler assault, kind of. Yeah. And imagine a moat of lava around, a permanent moat of lava around your rimworld base. The consons do not over 200 life. Apparently it's a set chance of 1 in 9, and I've just... Blood Moon has its own. Blood Moons can happen during other things too. You can be fighting the Eye of the Cthulhu in a Blood Moon start. There's a mod for that. Gun skick. Let's see. Have we got any of these yet here? No. A trough. I don't remember what that even is. I mean, I know what a trough is, but I don't remember what the item is. Comes a flying piggy bank. Can be used to store your items. Yeah, okay. It's useless for us, kind of. It's extra inventory space, but that's it for this run. You land with a grab ship on actual lava? I'm not sure. I'm guessing like the actual lava, probably not. Like the flows, I haven't tried either. It's a floating one yet. Not very useful in this run, but we can sell it. How much does it sell for? I mean, it's like as if we got 3 gold dropped, so that's not too bad, but extra inventory space. I'm gonna take the gold instead. All right, I'll be right back. Just carry to a chest or over full, yeah. I guess the risk during that is not any additional risk than before, but... Versus Exodus 33, I don't know about that. Void Vault? Would that is that tied to a single character as well? Oh right, I forgot about that. We should buy the better ammo in a Blood Moon, right? Silver bullet. Is the only better bullet than this we can get right now tungsten, which we have to make? Yeah, that's a good one, especially with the firepower on this. Tungsten and silver are the same. I keep forgetting that. Noitis Whalers? Yeah, I do plan on playing some Noita again at some point, so I'm not gonna read above your message then. There's Meteorite, which does one less damage but bounce, yeah, but that's not really super viable for me to even get. Another money trough. Nice. And we'd have been friggin' rich had I had this set up the other Blood Moons. We found a better defensive shackle. Good. all hard mode stuff. So yeah, so that was pretty good. Then we got a bunch of money during that. Yeah. Got better ammo. So got one more defense out of it. So now without any potions or buffs, we're at 20. Oh, we do have the fast buff actually. 27 with that though. Okay. All right, let's go see how our mushrooms are doing. I should probably put an actual door up here sometime. I just realized something. I used the 2 recalls that I had on me. I don't want to take all the recalls to me because if we die, we're gone. And having to get 2 recalls with nothing again sounds pretty bad. Oh, bunny. I was like, hey, what the crap, man? I wasn't carrying dynamite. I can't know that for sure. Your bunny friend. I don't even know the guy. Your bunny friend just approached us with dynamite. Telling me you were out here with him? You don't know him? God, not having to do this run anymore is going to be fantastic. Gave you a super cool item. Love it when you get it. I don't mind if you tell me with the angler stuff. I don't know if it's something I know or not, but you can tell me if you want. You should burn Australia that purposely starts brush fires. There's dynamite wielding rabbits. They'd probably also be from Australia. A bird that purposely starts brush fires. What? Why? What? What evolutionary thing is that served it? Oh, the infinite water bucket? Yeah, I do have one of those. Yeah, those are cool. To flush out prey, man. That's one way to do it. What? Flush out small prey by starting forest fires. Brush fires, well. What madness are you unleashing on the poor world this time? Mushrooms. Mushroom madness. you doing here with the shrooms? Hey man, it's legal. You can't. You're not allowed to ask that. It's fine. We're making an artificial mushroom biome. We'll make it better later, but it just needs to be... It just needs to exist. Oops, whatever. Good enough. Do we do it? I can conch out of it, right? Oh, that's Stardew Valley stream VOD. I think there might be a couple in the archive channel, but not a lot. I do. Can we conch out of it if things go wrong? Hmm. Conch out of this. Knife, thank you. That's 37 months. Thank you, Knife. Very much appreciated. Long time. Where is everything? Heart Lantern's not in the greatest places, but reach somewhere. We're worried about those. Spike slimes or whatever the crap. Should have like a chest with all this ready to go. Catch another one of those. Okay, let's go out. The nurse isn't near here. Yeah. That reminds me though. We have money on us. No, we're good. We don't have the pole on us, right? Gold pole, don't see it. Black Trap only dealt 25, so that's good. Where's that one coming from? Oh, come on. Oh. Where are the big masses of them like happened previously? It's getting evening time now, so it's like oh, I forgot we put the roof up there for the lightning. I think that's what's going on. Dart slimes without the statue. Two-shot me. Without the statue and the banner. I don't know if I have a banner for all the other slime colors. A blue one and a green one, purple. Probably back on the roof again. Freaking dart slimes, man. Yeah, that's where they are. I don't even know that I want to fight it at night. It could cause some other problems. Definitely need to spread those banners out if we don't get this spawn this time. I think I saw another dart one. Yep. Well, we tried to spawn him that time, didn't work, but we got a bunch of money and stuff out of it, so. And that has shown us that the banners incredibly important. And Dart Trap Slimes are evil. They two-shot still, even with all the potions, the statue, and all the best armor we can currently get. They still two-shot, which is pretty insane. No pinky spawns during that? Yeah, I didn't see any either. Other than that, I mean, that went okay, aside from that one spike that hit us, but I was able to jump over all the other ones. So, for the future, we need to have like a battle chest that's like, open this, loot everything, use the crap inside. So let's grab a chest for that. Where did I dropped those somewhere? Probably just over here. Whiskey just started playing this game after having bought it 10 years ago. Showed this game is horrendous. Just what do you mean intro? Just how it just throws you into the world and you're like, good luck. I would say actually talking to the guide helps a lot. And there's also this this menu, this crafting menu that you can click, and if you drag something in there, he'll tell you what you can make from it, including things that you don't have already. You can click on those to see what you need to make those things. That's a good start. Yeah, talking to the guide, talking to the NPCs a lot is good to do. Aside from that, the main thing is during the daytime, try to explore the surface a bit. During nighttime, try to build or mine as a good kind of cadence to get into when you're first starting. How do you increase what you can craft? There are other crafting benches that you can make and find. You need to be within range of those to craft at them. You don't have to click on each one, although you can see what it does. You can go in here and go to the crafting menu, and that'll craft from any of the benches that are near you. As far as like getting better stuff, typically speaking, you find the next tier of ore by mining, and then use that to find the next tier of ore, and so on and so forth. Still on 10. Still on 10. Any bosses yet? We just tried to summon the Slime King, but it didn't spawn. So. You know what? I'll just make a battle chest. Screw it. So let's have this battle chest right here. We'll you know what? Near a bed, that makes sense. Actually, yeah, here's probably better because this is where we're gonna port to. You level up or anything? You don't level up, but as you gain, you can increase your life amount and your mana amount permanently. Aside from that, you increase in power by getting better and better gear. Wyvern 4, you 2. Swiftness, calming, obsidian, iron skin, heart reach, hunter. I don't think the hunter and I don't think these actually did anything. Because all the danger sources are on our screen during that. But I think these ones, and we probably want to put the burgers in there. Always farm more burgers. I mean, it's kind of pretty rare, but... is there anything else I'm forgetting in there that's... I don't think so. So many items for the Slime King as well, just... Not sure if you can craft it. You can craft it, but we don't have a ruby. We have everything else for it. Is there any fish chest that can have a ruby in it? Skeleton fossils, yeah, but I mean, that's not fishing, but... What do we have? We have platinum instead of gold yet. But we have all the bars we need for it. We just don't have... ruby to make the crown. I think all that's okay. Oh, you're unsure if I can craft it. Gotcha, yeah. No, I can't yet. We did find a wild king slime over by the Western Ocean, but yeah, it was on a hill and nothing else, like no arena set up over there, just on a friggin' hill next to a lake of lava. So the desert on, or with the jungle on their other side. Both ruby, yep. Platinum crown being amethyst would have been nice. Region, yeah, I'll have to look. I was really rushing. Do all the buffs with the beer in the inventory, you lose 5 defense. I'm not sure if it will drink the beer too or not. Did I have the beer buff on me, or beer debuff? I didn't even look. I thought it would just use the best food, but maybe it does in order, so I might have to check that. Bingo. Lifeform analyzer. There's the name of rare creatures around you. Alright. Yeah, I didn't, did anyone notice if I had the beer buff? Misty bosses, no, we just tried to spawn the king slime, but we apparently didn't kill enough little slimes during the slime rain. We're trying though. Oh crap, I accidentally deposited my food, oh well. You will auto drink beer and the other food? Okay, yeah, so we also want to make sure we swap the... I should probably just drop the beer off with the fishing stuff from now on. It's the only time we want to use it anyway. Hey! Oh, that didn't take long at all. Now the question is, can we still get... Oh. Is this side... Yeah, okay. That took 3 seeds. What do you have to do to get Truffle to move in? Truffle guy. Do you have to do something specific? How about the roof? Maybe giving you enough of an edge. The roof kind of helped a little bit as well because the platform that we were on was slightly above the platform that the slimes landed on, and I don't think the dart trap could hit me from where it was. 3 seeds and some patience. Truffle's not until hard mode, okay. And all it is could be this house, alright. Oh, I've never built a mushroom biome in the sky before, so that's interesting. Is there anyone else that we have that likes the mushroom biome? I'm betting probably not. I guess it doesn't matter anymore, though. It would just save us a little bit of money. Okay, so... don't want to move the dye trader or the angler or the arms dealer or the nurse. First mushroom biome near an actual base, then going into hard mode. Not really hated or liked by anyone else. Okay. We still buy a bit from the demolitionist. So I guess we'll move the painter. Only Truffle cares anything about it one way or the other. Okay. Who else? Zoologist, I guess. She's not gonna be happy about. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter though. We don't need her there. That's sad. That's gonna lower the store price to happy. Yeah, that's all it does now. She's gonna be sad to be away from her squirrel. Maybe I should bring it. I'm gonna accidentally like zip these guys to the floor or some craziness. Okay, so now I need to leave here so they can come here. I should during this night, I think. Oh man, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna have to take one more trip back here with 10 golds. Turn into the mushroom biome for the pylon. Yeah, so now we can fish mushroom biome and sky biome safely. And we can port there whenever we want. Well, we will be able to when it's done. Oh yeah, it's not night. It's just the dark because of the mushroom biome. So after they move up there, we'll go back. Well, we're here. Might as well see what quest. Excuse me, what quest he has today. Bonefish. I don't think we caught extra bonefish. Underground in caverns. Might not go outside of our. Well, I gotta wait till they're up there anyway. Okay. Skyline was the way. So, yeah, let me check the other battle ready stuff for our battle ready chest. Hey bosses, no, we tried to summon the slime king just a minute ago, but we didn't kill enough slimes, I guess. Lesser healing potion. Those don't matter. Mana doesn't matter. Healing potion. We'll put stacks of those in there too. Immune to lava. I don't think that matters against these. Increase heart pickup. We will take those. Shine doesn't matter. Am I good on drink? Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. Those ones don't matter right now. I mean, I guess this could be okay depending on what we're fighting. Those we already have back there. But I might as well take more of them over there. Hey, YouTube Terraria video. The VODs are all up, but I don't have any plans to have it edited right now. Is drinking beer a wall? It can be. Yeah, there's just not enough time to have Masari edit this too, unfortunately. She already has like, I think like 240 hours worth of stuff to edit right now. I can't afford a second editor yet. All right. Yeah, I don't have the regeneration potion. I don't know if that's already something that we can make easily. We can go check real quick. All right, I'll put it down here. Tricked me. What's boss damage? Like wonder one shots. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking that if it's a body shot, like if they touch me, it'll probably be a one shot. Other than that, I don't know. Okay, so let's get like 20 of those in a stack. So if we have another event spawn and we just run in here and grab this, we should probably have a dump chest also. That way we don't even have to think about it. Just dump everything else in our inventory in there. Okay. Seems fine. Excuse me, get out of the way. Craft a whip with webs. I don't want to whip. I don't want to be anywhere near where something might be able to touch us. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the fishing quest. We can go do that real quick. And then they should move up there tonight, and then we can go finish the work on that. I don't care too much about what we take. I'm not going to take all the extra stuff. We'll just take, we don't even really need to take the crazier rod or something, just in case. Especially us going down a hole. Remember if I dropped off money or not. Oh, I need to remember to put the beer away too. Catch quest, get out. And then we're gonna check what other potions we make. Yeah, I don't really want to whip because we'd have to be a bit closer. And then also, the only reason we have the summon is like extra free damage. It's not a lot, but might as well, sort of thing. Fish hook. Equipable, press E. Oh, okay. Like I don't know. Does that add to fishing? It doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. It's another hook, like an actual hook for a character, but aside from that, I guess it doesn't really matter. Moloch or balls, choose wisely. I refuse. Been tax fraud and you're tuned in from prison, I'm assuming. Was you not looking for a goblin scout? Oh my god, there he is. There he is. Get him. He only drops 2? Yeah, I was looking over there. Silence is a choice. That's right. Okay, they are up there. So, daytime, we need to make the journey back. Which painting is this? Lovely. Very organic. Not enough? I don't think so. I think we had like 7 before. We might literally be missing like 1. I'll check though. Apparently you can't use it anyway, but I'll check. All right, what do you got here? Restoration potion, reduce potion cooldown. Okay. Provides life regeneration. Yeah, okay. We definitely want to make those. Start with a batch of 20 of those. What does that take? Iron? Okay. Got plenty iron. We're definitely gonna need to chug these like forever, so I feel like we just might as well make all those. Fall, Spelunker, visibility, 9. Increase enemy spawn rate. Could use that over there. Hope for another goblin. Here, I'll do that. Not right now. A map exposed all the way to the left. So I found a magic conch and teleported there and explored a little bit. I was really hoping to run into the frost biome, but it's ocean, desert, jungle. So, another jungle. Increase bow damage. Yeah, the conch teleports you to the furthest ocean from where you're standing. Ammo reservation potion. Endurance potion. Oh man, we need that. Damage taken reduced by 10%. Does anyone know if that's before or after defense calculation? If it's before, that would be really huge. You just need armored cavefish for that. Conch shell starts you back and forth in. Yes, yeah, I've used it in that way. Yep. Be handy. Someone said after, someone said before. So yeah, I don't know. If anyone knows, let me know. Increase critical chance by 10%. Definitely need to get more deathweed. Spreads the crimson. Meanwhile. Food, potion, spell, then armor for bonus calculation. Frost for fishing would be, yeah, be good. Is that an actual thunderstorm? Right now it's just raining. All damage calculation calculates before armor. Oh man, yeah, that's pretty big then. How do you lock stuff so it doesn't go to the box? Hold down Alt if you're playing with a keyboard. Okay, I need to take 10 gold with us. And I also need to take this. Now the squirrel won't be happy there. We'll get her a new pet. It's fine. Just need most reclaiming multi-hook rods. Yep, no problem. Yeah, it is really useful. You have to be a little bit careful because sometimes I want to deposit like a certain amount of them and I forget to do it, and so suddenly I have like 200 potions built up, and if I die that would really suck. But thunderstorms. Just said that. I mean, I read both messages, so I'm not sure why you'd be sad. As hit, Sue melee bills off the table. True melee, yes. Terraria melee, maybe. Because there are a lot of melee weapons in Terraria that shoot like beams across the friggin' screen and shoot rainbow cats and stars falling and giant circles of bullcrap. So those would be pretty good. The actual like close range, yeah, probably not. All right, looks like the actual thunderstorm is done. So hopefully this is the last time we have to make this exact trek. Then we can stop breaking this window. Oh god, why? I forgot there was lava there even though I broke the window. I was looking at the slime. I was like, huh, what killed that goldfish? Wasn't even close, don't worry about it. Imagine dying to my own little mob lava spot. Wow, I called that earlier. I can't believe that happened. I was like, imagine Last time I made that trip, I said, imagine we're going through there and a gnome spawns in there and kills us. And then I went, I imagined it, that would suck. Wow, well, I spoke something awful into existence. Maybe I can speak something great into existence. Imagine if tomorrow is another slime rain. In-game tomorrow. Where are you, little jerk? Probably despawned, right? I believe I spawned a gnome on my friggin' head. Should remove that background. Well, hopefully we'll never have to make this trip again. So even with what we currently have, that gnome was dealing like almost 70 damage a hit. Hey, how you guys like it here? Trick question. I don't care. Chicken nugget. Oh, having to lock there. It's in a chest. There we go. Oh, crap. I didn't put that away. I didn't leave the crafting table up here, huh? Doesn't matter. Now, that's it up. Okay, put this back. We need to grab the other gnome. Gnome? Not the killer one, though. Another door. And then I think that stuff was my inventory over here when I was like trying to get the slime stuff ready and I was going fast. Maybe. Whatever. We'll make it one. Bathtub. You guys don't need bathtubs up there. It's fine. Don't I have? Yeah, okay. Like, I'm pretty sure I have wood. I don't have everything he wants from Angler. No, I don't necessarily, but I've been working on something else. In fact, one of the reasons why we're working on that up there. There we go. Is because of fishing quests. Okay, so we got the door, we got the hatch. What else was I going to take? Like out of wood, or I put it somewhere. Who knows? Oh, what a lovely, perfectly matched area. Beautiful. Quick sky fishing, quick sky fishing, quick mushroom fishing. Yeah. And someday we can put a little bit of lava right there and kill some mushroom things for later in the game. So now I need to get a safe tunnel to the other side for actual sky fishing. Got any honey fishing quests? I feel like we did get one, yeah. Infernium to our gods. The boss fight that made you take a year-long break. Now you're gonna do it. What? You're gonna do it 3 more times? Is that what you said? Maybe possibly eat the food of China. No. Tuesday. Do that Tuesday, maybe. Not tonight. I don't think. Yeah, Tuesday. Right down another time on mage. Think you'll be fine. Excellent. Very nice. Don't think too much about that. Let's work on some of this Hey, might as well not. Another friggin' blood moon. Alright. Would have been fine up there to work on that, actually. But might as well get the money for this. Let's see. That's... yeah. Alright. Blood moons, blood moons. I'm not fishing in the blood moon. Gravity count. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not gonna take the risk on it. Might could figure out a way to do it, but I just don't want to do it. Can the goblins spawn during the blood moon? I don't know. I don't know if they spawn during the blood moon or at night or anything. The blood moons do. So during the blood moon, all these you can't fast forward anyway, like by sleeping or whatever, I should say. And it spawns all these enemies that you're seeing, these blood enemies. And not only are they a little bit stronger than normal enemies out here, they can, it spawns enemies that can break down doors. Tested damage yet? What? Test damage from what? Oh, Jimmy's going. Thank you. The house, when the flying things come. Yeah, I'm gonna do that eventually. I was talking about that too. We can put that up there, and then we can also put it on the mushroom side. All things, then make pad thai. How do you want to go about making that for you later? If it's easier for you to just make it all, it's fine. I can eat it while we're doing something like this. Is it a reference to 7 Days to Die blood moons? I don't think so. I think blood moons are a very common trope. Also, this game's 12 years old. I think it predates that. But blood moons are in so many things. I don't even know what game had the first blood moon mechanic. Yeah, Terraria is like 12 years old. A few years before. Got to put that up there. Also need to deposit both of those. I'll use that one to deposit that one. Okay. 15 now. It was 1.0 in 2011. This game was released 6 months before Skyrim. Yeah, I thought 1.0 was later than that. Pretty crazy. Where does the time go? Skyrim caused the Big Bang. Blood Moon is an ancient trope about monsters and vampires, werewolves, and bad stuff happening. Yeah, I just wonder which game... That's kind of interesting sometimes to see, like, which game implemented something like that first, you know? I don't know what game had the first Blood Moon mechanic. They're all old. And it'll happen to you. Oh, I see a problem over there. It'll happen to you. Here, Morrowind was a Skyrim rework. Ocarina of Time, maybe? I don't know. The first? Yeah, I'm not sure. I've watched some videos about some of those things where someone goes and tries to figure out, like, all right, what's the first game to ever do this mechanic? What's the first game to ever do this mechanic? This can be pretty interesting. We got another shark tooth necklace. Just a base one. This year's 10 years since you graduated college. First game to introduce exploding barrels. Oh, really? Which game was it? Does Donkey Kong count? Arcade Donkey Kong? For 9% of the answer is D&D. Well, I meant video game. Castlevania might be the oldest one to have the Blood Moon. Castlevania, Blood Moon on NES, probably the first game with the Blood Moon concept. That would make sense. Especially by the name. Cats making you feel older by the second. Inspector. Go check out the Inspector. Someone posted a picture in the Discord earlier of this guy, this bearded guy doing karaoke. Go check that out. Let me know if that makes you feel older still. Castlevania didn't have an actual mechanic like this behind it. It was just in the name. Did Altered Beast have a Blood Moon mechanic? I played Altered Beast ages ago. Final Fantasy VIII in the lore, all the monsters of the world came from the moon. The moon would turn red as all the monsters across the moon gathered. Need some ibuprofen and a nap. At least I have a demographic. Yeah. Simon's Quest had a nighttime, like Blood Moon kind of mechanic. Yeah, I guess you'd have to differentiate whether the Blood Moon was just a part of the lore or if it was a real mechanic. Got 2 computers out of scraps. Your son, he was 6 to play this on LAN with him. Great bonding experience. Oh, the Moon Lord, your favorite was the pumpkin event. Yeah, that's my favorite time playing the game before this as well. Me, my wife, and my daughter played all the way through Moon Lord. And it was probably one of the first games my daughter ever completed when she was young. And we basically gave her summoning stuff and was like, just try to stay alive. Your summoned creatures will do the work. You don't need to focus on trying to hit things if you don't want or can't or something. Just run around, try to stay alive. Let me trace back to old folklore. We can't find a game with a claim to having the first Blood Moon mechanic. Best you can find on making it popular was Terraria and Breath of the Wild. It was popular way before Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's a weird. I'm not saying you're claiming that. It's a weird claim on Google or whoever did it. What about Harvest Moon? I don't think there was a Blood Moon mechanic in Harvest Moon, right? Harvest Moon had no combat. Google. Wood holding back the lava, yeah. Real safe. Oh, what was the answer to the exploding barrel thing? Sorry. You forgot. Okay, excellent. Think that Minecraft has also had some mobs spawn at night. Yeah, I mean, that's been a thing for a long time, yeah. But the mechanic of different things or more things spawning during a blood moon. Played through my time at Sandrock a million times. Yeah, but you hadn't played through that one when we beat this with you. I don't even think Sandrock was out when we beat this with you. Alright, I'm gonna deposit those. I'm gonna lose them. Build that out over there yet? Might make it actually more dangerous to dig it out or build it out. All right, let's put a parking lot over over nature. Good. Very big number on the lower left hand of the screen. It's getting smaller every day. Smaller every day. Did I get a wording one? Oh, I did. Oh, crap. Yeah, I should look through that stuff. Nice. Now we're up to 25 with no... No, like, fast buff or anything. Apparently I got that mushroom biome almost too close. So mobs can spawn in there now, which is a little unfortunate. Do mobs spawn with cloud background still? We're gonna have to put stone wall over that. What have I killed? A bunch of slimes. There's a little island above this one. Yeah, I don't know if it's all player-placed walls. I would think the cloud ones would also stop it. But... Your siege think the planetoid world is actually harder. Faster should progress than normal. And you will fall a lot and die a lot. Have less dirt and junk as well. Yeah, it does seem like it'd be an interesting one. All but dirt, you think? You need proper walls as well. Well, these? No, I don't think that matters. Maybe. Any placed wall regardless of the type. Okay. Oh, look how lovely this looks. You can hardly tell this isn't natural. Well, I mean, it happened. I didn't go out of my way to do it earlier, and it happened in the friggin' oasis hut. Or no, the ocean hut. Which was pretty surprising to me, but it did happen. I have a clue with that? I don't know. But I had only half of the upstairs back wall on the ocean spot, and I was over there fishing at the jungle spot. Went over there, and there was a mob up there. Do that to catch a specific fish. You don't have to do all this for it, but yeah, there is some specific fish stuff in the sky biome. Yeah. Okay, Criminal Games, can't remember who. Good one called Terraformental? Early access. Sci-fi, mystery, narrative, incremental. Odd combo. Was it tape all along? Or like, don't remind me. How did you know? This is way more blocks of water than we need to max this out. Like, way more. Oh well. Might as well finish it off this stage, huh? Or we'll just start dumping, actually. I just noticed the time. Have you studied for your organic chem exam? Sure, what's organic chemistry? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, there's probably someone. A pain is what it is. Has there been a release date set for my time at Evershine? No, it's still in alpha. We get updates because we backed it at a certain level or whatever. We have some goals for this year, but boy, that's a lot of water. Enzymatic biotransformations. That sounds very enjoyable. All right, so we're gonna put a gnome. I think the gnome will hit both sides if we put it in here somewhere. And then we need a chair. What kind of noise is that? Oh crap. Yeah, I thought, what? I thought like my earbuds are screwing up or something for a second. The friend. Mushroom bench. Does that still count for your fishing? Let's go to the toilets for that old rustic feel. An occasional message that we pooped. Okay, got that. And then I want 2 chests. Remember when I was like, I'll remember where I put these. That was a lie. Oh, there they are. I knew exactly where they were the whole time. It's dark here. All right, so rich mahogany toilet. There you go. All right. It's beautiful. I can't think of anything I would change. Hey. I gotta bring some lava up here sometime. Lovely. That doesn't count for the size of the pond. I know, but there's plenty up here anyway. Yeah, I know. I can't imagine it's not. Let's look. It's from, let's just say from here. Like, it's 48. And then another, let's say to here. Like, that's like 68. And then, what's the most shallow? 68 by 8. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that's under 300, yeah. Just saying, yeah, I was ripping that out, and then I was like, yeah, but we were probably at the number. All right, masterpiece. Not enough villagers. What are you talking about? Hey, painter. Oh my god, this guy. Oh, I took his table. He's like, yeah, I'm out of here. I'm going back to the other place. This jerk. He literally was heading out. Here, just in case. I think he's gone. I think he started heading back to the other one. Because it was the only viable house. Might have to get away from here for a night for him to come back. Beautiful. Stunning. He's back. I think as long as I was off the screen, huh? Wow, it's so much less busy in here. Hey man, how's it going? You want 3 raincoats? Trick question. Don't care if you want them or not. What about a top hat? What about a rain cloud? Who actually doesn't want that? All right. I need another slime rain. Where did I put that cloth? We could check that. I think I put it. Somewhere. There it is. We have 9 out of 10. What was today's quest? Caught in the jungle, but I made the thing. You rather us fish up there? No? I take that back too. Crap. I didn't want to grab all the fishing stuff just to get the quest fish, but I forgot baits. Standing ovation. I can just conch out. Yep. Conching out. Yeah, the conches is nice. Bomb fish. Oh, you're a biochemist? Name every enzyme. Yeah. That doesn't sound too fun. Wouldn't I be able to just look these enzymes up? Nope. Isn't that a gnome? It's a gnome statue. That hoodie color looks sweet. Is it merch? Yep. This will come out this week. Yeah, I really like this. It's like dark foresty green. These are really comfy too. Mono have tried to steal this from me. You believe it? I can believe it. I was there. Hoodies. This one is really, really cozy. And everything goes well this year. Next streamathon, I'll do a shirt and a hoodie for that, like for the start of it. Green only option. Yes, but unfortunately, this blank only has 4 colors. What chance to enter? Maybe. I don't know. The hoodies are more expensive, so we'll see. Yeah, when I brought this in, or when she brought it in rather, she brought it into the room and she was like, "What 4 colors? Black, zephyrfish. What? Someone's a pet zephyrfish. Black, white, forest green, and then like a darker gray, like a dark heather gray or something." There is another hoodie too. I'm gonna have this light one and a heavier one. The heavier one does have more color options, but it depends on which one. I'll put a description of what each of them are like. I kept being advised not to release multiple of the for confusion reasons or whatever, but I think I'm going to. The Duke. Wow, the bot, the sentient bot. Another pet, huh? Yeah, that's just not as good as a shark. It's not the same. Fish is an extremely rare pet. How rare? Just picture someone completely obscured by layers and layers of shirts and hoodies trying to wrest the item left from you. Most useful of all the incarnations, probably Versone 7 and not in that order, but Versone 7 and 10, yeah. I'd say so. Chicken nugget. 8 was all right. No, 8 was the was the shortest lived one. I mean, 9 did some good work. She wasn't alive for super long, but she did some good work. We should play this. It's chill for the most part. Yeah, thank you. I'm wanting to do Slime King, but I don't think we have the thing for it still. So we might just start preparing for the eye instead, because we're not guaranteed for the slime to spawn, and we don't have a ruby. So what can we work on then in the meantime? More of the statues, more crates. Oh, we want to do some sky fishing. Died earlier? No, I haven't been able to watch anything since September, because basically anytime I'm awake and able to do anything other than like take family places or chores or something like that, I'm on the stream. So how did they die? A little bit more chill here than over there, but that's okay. 9 was the bat death. No, 9 was crushed by sand. You see this? 9 was crushed by sand. That was her mom. All right, let's try out the skyfish that we just made. Why not? We'll hold on to that. Raised to fight the first boss. Storm hits. Sky bridge built, basically funneled all the boulders into the arena. Wow. Yeah, this game definitely wasn't made for hardcore. I mean, not that you can't do it, obviously. Lots of people have, but it's quite obvious it was not meant for hardcore. Alright, golden fishing rod. Spear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the other one? 6. Okay. The bait of the masters. Oh, hey, come back here. Why do you guys always do this when I'm not looking? All I had to do was stop looking for these guys. They just start coming in droves. Okay, we have enough, I think. So we can see after we go check out that this fish is working fine. We can see if we are able to use that or not. What map size is a medium? All right, so let's check the sky side. All right. Beer. Fishing clothes. Is that today's quest? Apparently, the quest just reset. Yep. Nice. All right. I do want to do a boss fight, yeah. I got everything. I got all of our buffs on, everything earlier to do one, and didn't get it to spawn. Yeah, the fog of war comes back every death too, unfortunately. First sky crate, all right. Seems to be working fine. Another sky crate. I don't know what damselfish is. I'll catch it though. Food. Okay, I will come get it after these potions. Do you think it's gonna be warm in 8 minutes? I literally just drank an 8-minute potion. Be warm in 8 minutes? Okay. Not sure what the damselfish are used for. We want crates. What's tonight's dinner? Pad thai and spring rolls. Ooh, golden crate. Refried beans. I like refried beans. And they're so... The lightning event seems to happen so often. What? King Slime was unhappy that we ran away from him earlier. Yeah, maybe. He's like, alright. I won't show up to my appointment then. It's like an enigma. It's, yeah. Chicken pad thai. Can that hurt me through that? And I don't know. If it shows that it's gonna strike right above me, I'm bailing. Two more minutes here. Plans for the zip hoodie. If I do that, it would be later in the year. I don't release too many things at once for multiple reasons. The art is very much not cheap. Very much not inexpensive. But I would like to do that at some point, yeah. If these go well. Do well. There's also with the distributor that I went with, there's also a ugly Christmas sweater, but you have to have the design, everything done, and like mid-October for them to be ready by Christmas. So lighting is just a visual effects. Well, I mean, that might be a technicality that doesn't matter, because if that spark is on you, it's basically like a timer that explodes for like 1700 damage, so. Plus is a tree. No, you can die to them. The lightning. And not only that, the like indicator of where the lightning is going to hit. If it can attach to you. I learned that earlier. The little indicator was on a flying enemy, and it stayed on the flying enemy as it moved around and then killed it in the air. But the wiki says no. The wiki's wrong. Good for non-RimWorld day. We actually averaged more yesterday playing this than last weekend's RimWorld. Yep. But lightning is a new thing, so maybe no one's updated it. Real lightning in the game is a new thing with the update, so maybe that's talking about like before the update. Yeah, so basically there's a like spark indicator that goes onto something, and then for all intents and purposes it's a sticky bomb of lightning damage. New main game? No, but I am gonna play it more this week. Numbers have been good, and I've been having a lot of fun with this run, and I'm really interested to see when it really takes off. There's been like some break points where it's like suddenly there's a lot of progress. I think that's gonna happen again. Come on, man, have a crate potion. Give them crates. There we go. Now, sky crate, please. Yes! Another gold one. Come on. Oh, man. Push my luck. Doesn't conduct through multiple. Someone also said the shock can go through water though. I haven't seen that yet myself, but I do believe them. They said they accidentally made a mob lightning farm, and they were near like a body of water that they had made, and there were some enemies in there, and the lightning struck and killed the things in the water. So, noita moment, yeah. Yeah, if this goes well, I wouldn't mind trying out the other, ooh, nice, the other cool seeds and stuff, yeah. Oh, I have those numbers with Terraria without being top of the category either. That's pretty nice. Took 1,300 damage from a lightning bolt that hit the water. All right, less than a minute left, and then I'll go grab my food, and we'll see what's in our crates. Is Calamity the combat extended of Terraria? Is that a good? It sounds like that's a good description. Vampire plus for the worthy would be really hard. Oh, you can't go on the surface during the... So, I guess anything that would make a gnome turn into a statue hurts you, huh? So even like background sun? Yeah. One last crate? No? One last crate. All right. Just in case our blood moon spawns while I'm grabbing my food, we'll go to our blood moon hidey hole. And there's gonna come a point in this game where I don't think there will be anywhere I can AFK, huh? Good luck, nurse. Okay, I'll be right back. I hate the fishing. It's just super good. I don't mind it too much, but... On normal playthroughs, I usually prefer other things, but it's really strong. And there's parallels between Calamity and T. Go wide, so all the content, Moonlord becomes like 2/3 boss. That's a lot of post-game content. Alright, I'll be right back. And we'll open those crates. Hey man, maybe we'll get... All right. What are you guys eating today? Yeah, we don't, but I know we've already told about refried beans. Usually I don't eat dinner on stream, but oh, there's a sandstorm. I was like, what is this music? Peanut butter sandwich. I like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Depends though. I like peanut butter and strawberry jam sandwiches. Egg roll, orange chicken, and steamed rice. Hey, you got something like I got going on. Rude. I don't eat anything they didn't get right the first time. What is that from? I've heard that. Peanut butter honey, that's good. Hamburger helper made from scratch, that's also good. Peanut butter jelly time. Chicken and carrots with ginger sauce. That sounds good too. You did a homemade pizza. What'd you put on it, Zern? Zern, how are you feeling about this since you were, you know, the progenitor of this? Hamburger unhelpful? Spring rolls are good. My wife didn't care for the pad thai, so she's having cereal. You're loving the generational thing? Are you also playing now? There's a... I mean, you must like the game a lot, right? If it's the thing you picked. Are you also playing the new update? Loved it. Enjoy the bunnies jumping over the lava. VOD enjoyer skip 20 minutes ahead. Scrambled eggs with 4 different spices and a cup of coffee. What spices you put on your eggs? You got a hot pot? What all did you have for your hot pot, Wrinkle? Wrinkle, I have something to show you, by the way. Don't ruin it, mod wife. You're making tapioca pudding? Chicken breast, sourdough, veggie mix, Trisha? We had chicken udon delivered. We're in the same vein a little bit. You're looking forward to seeing me get to hard mode. Oh, man. You're doing that Generation 1 too. Yeah, that's cool. All pepper, garlic, little paprika. Yeah, I do paprika too. I don't usually do garlic on the scrambled eggs, though. You know, the picture I took to show. You remind me of? I forgot again. There's a gold bunny. Caught one. That's a shiny buddy. Spicy sausage, green peppers, red onions. That sounds good. Bok choy, pork belly, lotus root. I don't think I've had lotus root. Onion, carrot, mushroom. We're gonna actually get those gamer soups for free. I have Serac. I cannot in good conscience recommend the gamer soups. It's basically, honestly, it's like a cheap cup of ramen, like cup of noodles that you would get at like Walmart or something. I don't notice any real difference past that, and it's way more expensive. It's not like it has like way less sodium or like different macros, really. Like, I can recommend the drinks. The soup I thought was meh. Bad apple monster count. I like a potato that looks cool and doesn't get mushy. Is the gamer soup caffeinated? Gamer soups is real, yep. Your favorite Thai place no longer delivers? I've never had, like, authentic Thai food, really. Or, like, even authentic adjacent. Fact, you're getting hungry and it's almost 1 a.m. What did you have, Inspector? Chicken noodle gamer soup. They have them. Pad Thai. I like it. I think it's good. I don't know what Modwipe didn't like about it. Live in a diverse area, you can get just about anything. Yeah, I probably can too. Part of it, though, I guess, is like I'm always at home for the most part, so don't really think about it or start looking. But like, I'm sure there's plenty of Thai places on the north side, but the noodles were too long and noodly for you. I'm eating chicken pad Thai and spring rolls. Spring rolls are good. Piri piri chicken, what is that? Pita filled with carrots and cabbage, creamy mash, rainbow slaw. Sounds good, but I don't know what piri piri chicken is. It's a spicy chicken. Hey, look who's back. Jimmy's here. You ordered beef fried rice. So spicy chicken can mean a lot of things. What kind of spice? Chipotle chicken? Do you like chipotle? Chipotle sauce, chipotle peppers. My wife and daughter aren't chipotle seasoning flavor fans. It's Portugal African fusion. Pepper, garlic, oil, lemon. Sounds good. I haven't even tried this spicy sauce. Speaking of spicy. You care for the chipotle flavor either? You like some Chipotle flavored things? I guess that's true, but you're not gonna like be dipping stuff in Chipotle sauce. I think as far as like spicy sauces go, I usually like the like sweet habanero mix. Chipotle is smoked dried jalapenos. I think that's right. Sounds right. You don't like smoky flavors? You also not like paprika then? Fully ripe jalapenos, not the green ones. Unripe ones. You go habanero is your favorite spicy sauce? Yeah, mine too, yeah. I feel like habanero for me is like right at the border of like, I can still taste everything, so I like it that spicy. When you start going spicier than that, I usually like lose the other flavor. I don't know. Like, I don't want to have to wear gloves or like sign a waiver in order to eat a hot wing, you know? If it's spicy on the way out, then it's probably a little bit too spicy to eat. And habanero seems like right at that perfect level for me. That's your ceiling for the same reason. Go on, Panda. Gut doesn't like the waiver stuff, yeah. On Kakarot. Sometimes you want to suffer. Can't explain it. I know what you mean, kinda. Because I like salt and vinegar potato chips are my favorite. But only if it's a really strong salt and vinegar to where it like hurts your lips and your tongue to eat it. I don't know why. I can't explain it either. But if I eat those chips and it's just like meh, these aren't even burning my mouth, then I don't like them. So I guess I can relate that feeling to people that like the spicy pain food. You don't mind a little fighting your food. Don't want to be have it actually hurting you, yeah? Thurston Howl still alive. Yeah, we tried to fight a boss earlier and it didn't spawn, but after I eat, I'm gonna try again. Sometimes I just want to cry. It's like I can eat pineapple until my tongue feels like it's gonna be deteriorated inside of my mouth. Spice, the only flavor you taste twice. That's right. Or yeah. Also, it is this funny evolutionary thing where things are like, all right. I mean, they don't think it that way. It's not a conscious decision, but it's funny to think about where plants are like, let's keep making these things spicier, so people will stop eating it. So we'll stop getting eaten in that way. And then humans are like, oh, spicier the better. Let's force breed them to be even spicier. The butts have taste buds? No, but they have pain receptors. Otherwise, the vinegar just makes it taste sour, yeah. Spicy can even change your core temperature, yeah. Don't ever order anything Thai hot. I've seen some of those, like, God, I can't remember his name. There's this older guy that's like, I've seen his videos a bit while in walking and eating and stuff, where he'll go in restaurants and he has like, you know, authentic restaurants or whatever, for countries, and he'll be like, all right, my comments told me to order this. Is this one good? And don't give me white guy hot. Don't give me white guy spicy. Make it spicy like you would have it. And almost every time he's like, oh man, this is real freaking spicy. Order the Thai hot all the time with side of peppers. Oh, another trend that I think is kind of cool I've seen recently. The old guy, yeah, do you know his name? He just sits there at the table. He seems like a nice guy from his videos. This guy, yeah, I don't remember the name of his channel, but if you know it, yeah, let me know. Also, there is a another trend that I've seen a couple videos where people will go to like a food truck or like a, you know, mom and pop sort of restaurant, and they'll order it and tell them, like, they'll just go in and be like, make a plate that is what you would make yourself to eat. That seems like a pretty cool thing to do. Like, I don't care if it's on the menu or what, just give me what you eat. Hot and tasty again if it's hot and not tasty, no thanks. You did live in Thailand for a bit. Wife orders Indian and Thai food and tells them white girl spicy. Chili Claus, is that the name? I doubt it. I mean, I don't know. I don't think he has a beard, so when I hear Claus, I think beard. Are they chooses for you? What am I having? Chicken pad thai and spring rolls. Claus is a German dude with a beard. Yeah, it's not that one then. This guy's probably American or Canadian. He doesn't have a like real discernible accent to me. So probably. Got a meatless pasta doing that? That's what you have. Notoriously spicy Mexican place near would haze people by bringing them there. Sharing an office, two ladies, one from China and the other from Thailand. They offered you spicy food. You loved it. You could feel the burn. Oh yeah. I retold this story, but I don't remember every detail, so maybe I'll ask you again if you don't mind. Inspector told us a story once when we were talking about food during one of my streamathon dinners about how he might have like eaten at a place that was what, like the mob or like the Yakuza place or something, or some like Chinese gangsters or whatever. Yeah, so what was the details of that story? Why spicy? Yeah, I've seen that meme too, yeah. The Galvarino burger, welcome in. Beat the goblins yet? Nope. I got the last whatever cloth that we needed, and then the food was done. You're an extremely white woman, so sometimes servers will question you, like, are you sure? Uh-oh. Negative luck from the ladybugs. That's right. IRL food buff before the battle. Almost done. So the short of it is that Inspector and Opal, his partner, they're married now. This is very important that I tell you this. Went to a random Chinese place because you were hungry and it was empty. Went in and served you, ordered food. Noticed there was only one table. All Chinese, all suits, all looking at you. Like, what the crap? Almost lost my... Hold there. After eating the very good food, you paid the bill and left. Googled the place and found out that it's a mafia crime place and decided not to go back. Food was good though. That reminds me, I don't know, I'm guessing it's true. I don't know how true it is though. That I've seen that thing where it's like some like crime families or whatever would make like a pizza place that was supposed to be like for laundering money or to be like a front. It would turn out to be so successful that they would stop doing the other stuff. Fun Silverwing, welcome in. The irony is funny. You know there's a guy who's like murdered people that's out there like cooking is my passion. Yeah, I would like to do the Goblin Army, yep. For that reason. You like to think they took pity on you and they were like, look at this dumb, young, white, bearded fool. Make him some food. If he comes in here again, though, we're gonna kill him. A rimworld chef, yeah. Was really good food, though, huh? I haven't heard that one, Value Town. A similar thing with smugglers and avocados, really. Young, listen, this was a long time ago. How long ago was this, Inspector? 40, 45 years ago? Imagine being successful enough to keep legit business and not just a front. You were 21 or 22. So 15 years ago. Wow, that's right around when this game came out. Some people were celebrating the release of Terraria. Inspector was accidentally eating with the Chinese mafia. Thank you, other Adam. I appreciate it. I know right now I'm just eating, so I'm sorry. I'm almost done, though. All connected. They're running alcohol back in the 1920s and ended up just going clear. Now a generational restaurant. Yeah, I've read some interesting things like that about prohibition, you know. How some of those places, especially obviously after became legal again, just kind of kept going right along. Item of Terraria. You on Pineapple? You look forward to tomorrow? Hey George, welcome in. I got a feeling we're wrapping it up this week, Pineapple. I don't want to know, but it's feeling that way, man. Let's go on, George. What were you up to? Battle Brothers. The Battle Brothers team are releasing a new game soon, people have been telling me. Like within this week, I think. Hey, Jimmy. Menace, yep. What? It already came out? Some people were saying this week, like Tuesday or something. Oh yeah, early access, yeah, but like full release this week or whatever. Not gonna say, but you know it'll be different than yours. Preview keys, yeah, makes sense. For all I know, I have one sitting in my inbox. I haven't been able to check. Not too excited for it. I'm making you want pasta. I just finished this one. This is good. On my last spring roll, and then we'll see if we can fight the goblins. Sounds like a lot of people might have, actually, Pineapple. Battle Brothers is very unforgiving, yes. You want spring rolls, but it's 2 a.m.? These ones are good. These might literally be the best spring rolls I've eaten that aren't, like, from a restaurant somewhere. Not to make it worse on you, sorry. What brand are these? Are you there, Mod Wife? These are really good. I keep forgetting I even have the spicy sauce to dip them in because the spring rolls themselves are so good. You think they're better than any restaurant ones you've ever had too? They're good. I'm enjoying them for you, Amachi. I've had 5 of them. Cooking some ravioli. I'm not a big ravioli fan. Did you really, Pineapple? That's cool. Pineapple, are you a hoodie guy by chance? I don't mean this in a negative way, but you don't seem like a hoodie guy to me. The brand is Sum, S-U-M-M. You're wearing a hoodie right now. Oh man, I might have to get you one of these new ones. They're coming out this week. They're from Costco, yep. They were more expensive than we thought. Gloomy, thank you for the 36 months at tier 2. That's right, Gloomy. I've known you for 3 years now. Crumbs, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you, Crumbs. Thank you, Gloomy. Some pork lumpia. They're actually more than I thought they were. They must have been in the wrong spot. I thought it was in the, like the $11.99 spot. We got to register and rung it up, and it was like 19 bucks. And I was like, oh, okay, let's get them. Hopefully they're good. And they are good. Many lives, it's new pineapple. It sounds like an insult. You're some pork lumpia. Am I gonna get more? Yeah, those are good. They're what Modwife just said. So we got them at Costco. SUMM pork lumpia. Lumpia. I'm probably mispronouncing that, but that's good. All right. What's the game plan for goblins? Yeah, let's see if we can craft that. Apparently earlier people were saying that to use the goblin standard, it might not let me until I have 200 life, but we're gonna check. Lumpia. All right, let's go give it a look here. I still have my fish stuff on, yeah. Why are you moving the lava? I don't like that. Let's just first go see if we can even craft it. There it is, the Goblin Battle Standard. Summons a Goblin Army. Yeah, that's a really old link to Elden Ring bosses. I'll have to update that sometime. Alright. It doesn't say there's anything, but it might just not let us use it. I don't know. We'll have to see. So we want to take this with us. This with us. And then I'm going to drop off my fishing stuff. Yeah, let's go open those first. I'm going to hang this. All right. Oh, we got quite a few of these crates to open as well, didn't we? That's right. I was gonna open those after I ate. Let's do that now. Another one of those lucky guide to plant fiber cordage. So since we have multiple of those, we could go ahead and equip that on one of these. Sure. Another step stool. Okay. Swiftness, let's not donate that one at the moment. Okay, iron. Another beard. The sky crates. Shameful Star Fury. We got a Star Fury, but it's a crappy one. Cool. Might come in handy after you stone the invasion. Yeah, maybe. Lucky Horseshoe. Hey, look at that. No fall damage. We wear that. Celestial Magnet. Increases pickup range of mana stars. Don't care too much. And then increased jump height. Spiked shiny red balloon. Let's put that on over the frog leg. Use that to attack through the walls too. Yeah, during the blood moon and stuff. Yeah, even though it's not good, we can still use it for that. Yep, that's a good idea. Gold crate, another life crystal. Yeah, another life crystal. What the crap? Wow, fishing is so good. It's crazy. So we'll put this away. We'll take this with us. Also put this away for right now. Excuse me. The life crystals we have, I think we have like 4 or 5 banked. It's crazy. We want enough to go from 180 to max when we hit them. That would be nice. Ah, crap. I just deposited all that, but that's okay. We'll grab it again. Okay, I'll take that back up there. We need to deposit all of our fish stuff. Make sure we do that when we summon this. Excuse me. Let's make sure we also put some of these away. We get a ton of those, which is nice, but... Okay, dump our fishing stuff. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fishing rod, beer, all of our good bait. Okay. Now let's get a couple of these things. Hey LQ, 12 months, you made it. New badge time. Thank you LQ. Thank you for the support. Don't need the swiftest potion actually with this. We'll take some of these. That we shouldn't need. These. Those. Okay. Might find hot. I use B to use all of the buffs. I use H to heal. I don't know if there's more than that. All right. Let's see if it'll let us use this. So we got our gun. We have this for the magic. We have our buffs to put over there. We don't have a banner for any of the goblin stuff yet. All right. Let's see. Boss time. It's kind of a boss. Might be harder than some of the bosses for us, but... I don't even know if it'll let us do it, so we're not sure. Let's see. We're not gonna need... I mean, we have extras of all these, so I guess we'll just leave them on. I call it a boss. It doesn't give a trophy, though, right? We're only counting... Well, I'll list it, but... Okay, let's see if this works. Goblin battle standard. We have to fight some of the mages can shoot through the walls, so that's something we have to deal with. In fact... Yeah, okay. It'll be, hopefully be fine. Lang, they were the raid. Thank you, Lang. Let's see if we can do this. Someone said we probably can't until 200, but let's see. Here you go, Verston. Thank you, Ling. Can't use it. So we have to get to 200 health to use the standard. If we get 200 health, that means the eye can spawn. It's gotta be nighttime. No, they attack in the morning. Oh, you mean maybe use it at night so they attack the next morning? I don't know. We can wait and check, but I don't know. Guess we might as well wait and check. Yeah, the Goblin Tinker would be so good. We knew you needed 200 for it to spawn on its own, but you might need 200 even to summon it. So, if we accidentally summon the eye by getting to 200 health, How would we escape it? I waved, but no one answered. You can despawn the eye if it spawns, if you teleport far away. So if we use the conch, the nighttime showing up of the eye, obviously killing it, yeah, but otherwise. Going down, I know that one. Conch should despawn it. I mean, I do want to fight the eye tonight as well, but it would be pretty awesome to have the Tinkerer. Although we have to find the Tinkerer as well. Don't you want to kill the eye? Yes. Is there another health breakpoint after 200 for anything pre-hard mode? No? Okay. 200 is the only one? Okay, so... where do we have those? Alright. So it might be about time to just like down all of our hearts. We'll see if that has anything to do with it being night or not. I don't think so, but... I'm getting cold in here now. Breakpoint for random mech spawns. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Just need 200 plus before we even are able to use the standard, yeah. Okay. Almost nighttime now anyway. Wish we had a dash. Are any of the fished up boots, do any of them have the dash? No. Is that yeah, a golden squirrel in a terrarium? Is this the same character who found her? Found who? Oh, Abigail? No. I have like 6 Abigails though. Golden bitter squirrel. Let's find the roller skates. Apparently the roller skates can be sold from the traveling merchant, but I haven't seen them yet. I mean, I've seen the traveling merchant, but... Yep, alright. So... yeah. Guess we're gonna do it. Skeleton merchant? I forget where he is. Golden bitter squirrel. I mean, we're gonna have to dig to try to find the Tinkerer too, at some point. Tinkerer also spawned, yeah, at that level. Is there any trick to finding the Tinkerer? Someone earlier said every time they found them, they're basically right below their base. What's the sword I got in the #1 slot? It's a falcon. This one is fast, so hopefully it can hit the magic out of the air if it comes to it. We also have this. Hunter potion will show him. Okay. I'm gonna close my door. It's getting cooler in here now. It's getting later. I think it might have been a coincidence you found in there every time. Yeah, that's what I'll do. As long as we survive. Yeah, I'm guessing we have to beat the Goblin invasion, not just it end. Alright. I mean, for him to spawn, yeah. Conch at the ready. Got this stuff. Okay. Corruption ore for the goblins. Is that for meteor? I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. I haven't broken one. Here we go. Any goblins in general? All right. Spam hearts. Goblins. From the west. Have an arena for the eye. Yeah. Give them no choice but the west. You're gonna watch the Goblin outcome and then go to bed. So the mages can shoot through the wall. So as long as we see the mages immediately. Man, I found this Star Fury at just the right time. I gotta switch my heal potion. Or heal button to Q. What the crap? In the water?
No! I hit the friggin' chat. Wow, that's crazy. I forgot to talk to the nurse. That's why she was there. I panicked. Cosmetic nurse only. For some reason, I thought the event would end when I was here. Also, unfortunately, if I had died over there, we would still defeat it. Whoops. Bet's over? No, I'm not ending the stream. Man. All I had to do was talk to the nurse. That's the whole, like, one of the reasons why we were here. Just not gonna win? Maybe not. Sucks about the hearts. First admit it. Yep. Let me update the Machman. Yeah, I could have conched instead. I didn't think. I panicked when the one got in the house. You can break the spells by aiming with the sword, I know. But there was multiple of them at the same time. Wow, Versten lived a long time. Oh, it's gonna be a fisherman? Maybe not, although, we'll see. All right, clip. Thank you. Man, I can't believe I didn't talk to the nurse. Then teleporting to the house, like, threw me off. I have no idea why. It would have probably been fine if I just used the fast one. Cosmetic nurse, that's right. To the house directly. I did melee the one at the bottom. I switched weapons and I switched back. Here's the clip. Okay. What really sucks is we don't have enough to summon it again. I'd like to do it again. We have like weapons and stuff. Oh, I don't have the armor. Okay. First thing got really far. The downside is we don't have armor though. Also, I need to switch the healing button. I don't know how I think that's what made me panic, I think, is when I opened the chat. And I was like, oh my god, I can't freaking heal because I'm typing H's in chat. I'll change that too. All right, I updated the command. Time you die, or only new character. Only new character for this one. Yeah, this is a generation run. All right, let me change this. So let's see. Interact, down, grapple. Quick mount is fine, whatever. Quick mana is J. Quick heal, we'll put that one on Q instead. What about B? That's fine. Gameplay controls. So let's see. Menu controls. Is there... Where's the chat controls? I missed that. Playing chat? No, not that chat. I literally was typing the hotkeys like WASD HHHHH. 'Cause, 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 Mounds get... Oh, I've beaten the game before, believe it or not. No, that looks like not... I accidentally hit enter, yep. Yeah, but I don't think you can turn it off. Okay. Alright. Remember Q to heal now. Longest living one yet. They're slevin'. Yeah, at least we got the golden rod and some other stuff. All right, let's see. It's been 3 generations of women. Let's see. Also, I lost the conch. I lost the conch, so now the Eye of Cthulhu can just spawn at night. And we don't have the conch to escape it. Well, excellent. All right, let's see what they look like. Another woman. That's 4 in a row. I think it only requires someone in the world to have had that. Yep. I thought it was world-based. What? 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 No. Oh God, versus 11. How do I... Why would I... So I need to make it back to there, but there's no NPC at that pylon. All right. We're real slow and we're platforming. Oh man, I lost my 9,000 my 9,000 ammo. Silver ammo. She lived? If she can make it to the lava, maybe she could have survived the last 30%. Star Sword's gone. Yeah, we can get another one of those relatively easily. Unfortunately, I guess. The armor is the big loss. Armor and the health. No, they're still there. Oh God. Well. Okay, if we can make it to the pylon. All right. All right, I'll update this after whoever. I can't believe these are still here. What the crap? All right, next generation. An old man. All right, old man. The new world record, bringing the average down fast. He jumped. He faked me out. How can we get over there? Have they respawned yet? They're not going to respawn for a while. What? Oh, I didn't hit hardcore on him. Get me out of here. Okay. I was like... did it bug? No, I bugged. All right. Old man. Okay. How can we get over there? Is there any possible way for him to stay alive? Dressed like Quicksilver. Way for him to stay alive long enough for them to respawn? You can't box yourself in because the mages shoot through the walls. And they're really tracking with that jump. I don't know how we can get there. Yeah, everything's got a 2-shot. Yeah, but we can defeat the goblins if I can make it to the lava. Soft luck. It's not just about trying to survive. I was trying to... Oh, we got default guy. I can just go down the hole, I believe, deep enough for long enough, but... Try to get there from the Sky Island, maybe. The problem is I don't think there's enough people left alive here to use this pylon. Thanks, streaming. Hey, Cupcake, my pleasure. All right, let's see. Yeah, there's not enough NPCs here anymore. So many of the mages now. Let's see, what other spots do we have? How deep do they follow? I'm not sure. I'm thinking about trying to make it to the other hole that goes down to cavern level. Let's check it. I don't need a clip of everyone. I mean, feel free to do it. I'm not going to update the bot though. Oh, whoops. I didn't randomize them. Got default guy. Oh my god. He spawned on top of me. How can I get back to the lava? Town NPCs cannot respawn during the goblin armies, so we would have to make, like, literally make it there. Wow. There's a little bit of lava to the west. What a problem. What a problem to have. I don't think we can get past them. Our only hope is to make it into one of the lavas. I mean, there is lava beneath us. They follow me down there, though. So we're going to have to keep trying to go down. Ooh. Man, if I hadn't panicked and tried to type in the... or accidentally open the friggin' chat or whatever. Oops. Opening the chat made me panic. Because I was trying to heal and stuff. Where's 8 looking good right now? Fall path team just ripped. Yeah, there's not. The spot under us is not a great way down, so. 17. Okay, now what? Die to worms? Nope. Die to raining goblins. I don't have a minecart to use. I can't loot one. You got the mine carp, didn't you? Yeah, that's gone. What's the button for the default one? I thought you had to have one, but I'm misremembering thing. You think it's the same as just a mount? R is the mount. Same as mount, okay. All right. Yeah, it's been a long time. Oh my god, it's on the wrong hotkey. Guys, I don't even have a torch. There's dynamite! Godspeed. Goblins. The bed won't count for new people, right? As the respawn point. So there's no way to respawn with newly created characters at that NPC. So since it doesn't show the Goblin invasion on the bar, will the NPC respawn, or is it still not going to? Yeah, we'd have to interact, yeah. still active on the surface, yeah, so I don't think they're going to respawn. Can't even see. I have nothing. Nothing at all. Slimes are going to two-shot me again now. All right. Yeah, I got one. My God. I mean, if we have a path that leads all the way from here back to the lava, up in the desert, then the new people can rush down here and take this path. Wow, what a saga this is going to be. All right, what we got in here? Nothing. Okay, I know where we are. I don't know. There's no sword in the chest there, unfortunately. And this is very short range to hit the projectiles, so... New generation of mole people. Rebuild our life underground to take... to kill the goblin menace on the surface. What about the slimes will despawn before the next person or before anyone comes back this way. Or moles who come after. Man, I still can't believe I died to that. I wasn't really panicking. Things were going pretty well, and then I accidentally opened the friggin' chat somehow. The in-game chat. How did I even do that? How would I have hit enter? There has to be another key. T? T friggin' throws my pickaxe. T is the default to throw, I guess. Grass gets increasingly painful. Be a Martian invasion. You can't have Martian invasion pre-hard mode, right? I'm like 99% sure. Imagine spawning in with a new character in Martian Invasion. Yeah, well, hopefully at that stage we'll have new stuff to grab, but Oh, what a mess. So I know that spot. There's the tree, and there's the little desert right before the house. Yeah, the great thing will be if we can get to a boss that's relatively farmable that drops like armors and stuff, so we can just get that stuff right away. Man, it was so, like, we were going through the percentage of the Goblin invasion pretty quickly, too, until I opened chat. And then I, like, panicked and was like, I don't know why chat's open, I'm not sure I'm doing, and then friggin' teleported away. And then when I teleported away, I was like, alright, that'll end the invasion, so I wasn't even thinking. A tunnel network? Yeah, I guess we should have. No NPCs are respawning, so I'm pretty sure it's still going on up on the surface. Oh man, I don't have a good jump. First time in a long time as well. It's not showing it starting again yet. So if we see the message, we need to run back this way, I guess. Okay, now we know where the limit is of it starting up again. Okay. So what do we do when you get there? How... That's too slow. That's too low range. That one's still there, so we gotta go further to despawn it. A wood sword attack faster than this? I don't know. I mean, why do we live underground? Well, you see, our ancestors once had a thriving community on the surface. But then one night, the goblins attacked. What's a goblin? Goblin D's nuts! Got him! At least they still have their sense of humor down there. Alright, let's make something. That might be the first time I did a Goblin these nuts joke and no one knew it was coming. Fun shot. Yeah, a Goblin read my mind. No, no, son, this is serious. I mean, the wooden stuff is going to do nothing. Right, is he still there? Okay. So... so dumb. Fire arrows? For what purpose? I'm not going to be killing any of these. And it's all sand. Did I die? I died like 8 times in a row. 7, sorry. you clip that? Those who come after. The other option is to start a new world. I'm not doing that. Hate sand. Of course, and it gets everywhere. Thanks, Beta. I'll keep that in mind. At least our default pickaxe came with a good modifier this time. Oh my god, there's so much sand between me and them. There's 84 now. No, you can't. So you can't if there's sand on top of it. Or else that's what I'd be doing. You can place it if it's the top tile, but you can't place it otherwise. See. I dig the whole desert. Sand gun coming handy right now, yeah. The torch delete the column like in Minecraft. I'm gonna go with no. Can you break one and... oh, it immediately stops. It's in the pin. That's just versus in death. Just for now, the versus 10 one, yeah. Because we're not out, like, we're probably going to go through, we could go through 20 more deaths trying to get this invasion done, so. You can't block swap with sand, no. I'll show you. Can't do it. Can't do it unless it's the top one. That's why I'm not doing it. It's unfortunate, but yeah, that's the way it is. How close do I have to be to make a break for it? I don't know. Closer than this. We could see if I can go up just a couple more tiles without them spawning. Okay. That'll save us a little bit of digging. Maybe dig deeper. If I dug deeper and tried to go around the bottom of this, I'd be in the caverns and I'd already be dead to worms. Tuesday I'll be off-stream fishing. No, I got work to do Tuesday. Okay, let's see if we can go slightly higher. Okay, no pop-up. No pop-up. Friggin' antline. No, we won't have generations of sand because all the sand will be gone. I mean, unless she survives. I have high hopes. Fishing on second monitor while I play Baldur's Gate. Well, we did save all the fishing stuff. I don't know that we'll ever be able to get to it. For those who fish after. So after we get to the crest of this hill where that cave opens up, we're going to try to run for it. If not, the next one's going to have to... What's that antlion doing? He's just chilling. Oh, okay. Well... All right. We're almost at the point where it's going to be, let's try to run for it, but... It wasn't quite there yet. Alright, so that was one block too high. What? Now they're seeing that spot? Is it proximity to the village up there? Oh, you friggin' buzzard. We made it. We made it. Let those couple die. Now we try to make the run on 19. And now we have a hole for them. We need to mine one extra hole so they can fit under there. Close the top. Try to hit the magic with the wood sword. All right. Can we just sit here? They're not spawning anymore to come get me because I don't exist. Door got broke. It doesn't matter. All right. This is doable. It's savable. All right, man. You got some. Okay. Oh my god. So we have to drop down the hole, not die to goblins going down the hole, get in the minecart, go as far as we can, run through that tunnel, blocking ourselves in from any slimes, get to the living tree, get enough to get a wood sword, get that, go to the desert. Hopefully there's no ant lions. Go through the desert, dodge all the vultures, get into the hut, close the way behind us, and then progress. All right, let's do it. To the hole, to the hole. Down. Down the hole, man. Go, 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 go. Gotta keep going. Hey, hey. Go up, go up. R wasn't working. All right, 20. 20 is gonna make it. It's doable. This is savable. Listen, versus 10 did great things, so it makes sense that 20 will go far. All right, here we go. We've got a path ahead of us. Not a good path, but a path nonetheless. Spam right click. Spam right click. Get on there. Okay. No goblins. No goblins. No goblins. Okay, then we get off here. Next step, make it to the tree. All right, good. Made it to the tree, kind of. Okay, get enough wood. How much wood does it take for a wooden sword? That's all we need. Otherwise, it's a waste of wood. How much is it? Uh-oh. Okay, is that enough? Wooden sword. All right, it takes 7. Know that for next time, probably. All right, well, now we got to go this way. Enough for those spawn, slimes to despawn. Not enough. All right. We have to get enough to do the jump. So we have not made a way up that, because we just went straight up. It's nighttime. We gotta wait out the zombies. Oh my god. I can't jump the zombies and they one-shot me right now. Okay. I don't want to wait out the zombies. Well, this will help us to make a ladder when we... Ladder. Might as well go wait behind the door here. All right. We don't have any way to make a chest. That would be nice. Goblin invasion turned out to be harder than the boss. Man, I had it too. It was going really well, and then I friggin' hit the chat button for some unknown reason. I think that one teleporting inside made me be like, oh god, and then I hit the wrong button. Zero betters getting paid? No, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. How close did 18 get? 18 made it to the hut, but died entering it. Was a boss killed earlier then? No. But, you know, we got 2 hours in the stream. How long can this possibly take? Eight hours. Oh man, we had that stupid thing too. I still don't know how I hit enter. Like, how would I have hit enter? I don't understand. It's not like I have an enter on the left side of my keyboard. You hit it for me. I think I'll complete the Goblin invasion in 4 more spawns. It's no, we wouldn't have a loom anyway. To 19, I haven't updated it yet. I'm waiting until we see. It's a grave key open in chat, maybe. Try to farm a better sword. All that matters is size and attack speed. That's it. But we don't know how many people have to come through here, okay? We might end up with 50 people having to get wood from the living tree. Rip and Wrinkle, thank you for the gift sub to Generational Trauma. Shameful sword. Thank you, Wrinkle. Very much appreciated. And Anonymous, thank you for the sub to Goblin D. Crisco, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Crisco. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Wrinkle. Generations of tree root swords. Can it be daytime, please? We should probably not use this torch either. It's lit enough on the way. Don't want to waste that, you know? Those who come after. Put the extra wood back. That's not a bad idea. I need to be able to build our way up and build things around. But saving this wood might actually be beneficial in the future. Which is beyond silly. Oh, what a saga, yeah. We could already be further along than this character, obviously, on like a new world. With what we know now. It's pretty unbelievable thinking that we would maybe be fighting the Eye right now had that not happened. I thought he was leaving. I thought maybe it was starting to be daytime, but I guess not. Not a new chatting topic. We've done food, we've done movies. Boy, that sucks.
Must be known as the Dark Ages in the Versone family. Going through the history books and looking at how long they lived. 11 through... who knows what? 11 through 19. It pretty much all looks like died at birth. Part of the story. It's part of the story, all right. This isn't getting edited anyway. Oh, I thought that's what you meant. Not even trying to push them out at this point. Pets? What do you mean? I mean, if on one of these gravestones down here that have the new ones, if an Abigail flower spawns, sure, we'll grab it on our way, but I don't have time to grab anything when we spawn. Goblins are literally on top of us and shooting through the walls, and we die in 1 hit to most of them, 2 hits to the rest. It's gotta be almost day, come on. An Abigail farming session. What is my plan? My plan is to make it to the desert pylon. She moved because this is no longer considered a room. So now a new person can port to the ocean. What does that do to for us? Yeah, she didn't have her actual room, so now she ported here. So now the forest pylon is available again, but now we can't port to the desert. There's no one there. We can port to the mushroom pylon or the ocean pylon. I'm not sure if the mushroom pylon to the desert pylon would be easier or not. Goblin thief uninstall the door. Yeah. Oh, you meant for the topic. I got you. I thought you were asking if I would if pets would help us. I was like, well, yeah, I guess if we could have one. Did that despawn that eye? Alright. So we need to make somehow a bridge there. Is that jumpable by a new character? Up, up. Up. Wait, they're not spawning. Is it over? Why is it over? Were we under the ground too long? Oh, that kind of sucks. I'm still wondering if it's proximity to a base. Nurse is gone. Yeah, well, she teleported. Yeah. NPC proximity. So yeah, base. Okay.
I don't know. I thought I went there. Do we have a work table here? We don't. So we used to. I don't know what happened to it. Okay. Who else was here? Arms dealer. He hasn't respawned yet because of the event. We can use this to make a staircase here for if this person dies. So what a crazy thing that's happening here. Okay. Now, for her to go back there, aren't we going to have a night pass? We actually want this up, now that I think about it. Because we want any kind of desert things that can spawn. Underneath it. I don't know what to do about that one. Guess we'll try to despawn it. Is there a chance she'll move there during the day if we go off screen enough? Do we have a trap door anywhere here? Our sealer died, yep. Okay, so for future ones, they will be able to just run over that. I think we might can stop the buzzards from spawning in here as well by doing this. Cactus sword might be okay too, actually. It is a lot bigger to hit those projectiles with. It is slow though, yeah. We could also make... Crazy as this is really absurd doing this. We could also make a split here. That way, if the goblins are already spawning ahead of us, we can choose to go the top or the bottom. Okay, so, we still don't have a whole way back up. So now we want to make a way down here, I suppose. Okay. Have I died at all this playthrough yet? Yes. Yes. I think we've died 9 times in the last 30 minutes. There's a goblin invasion going on right now, but it's not attacking us right this second because there's no NPCs nearby. So now we're getting ready for when the NPC gets back over here. Yeah, we've died a few times. A few. See if we can despawn that. So we're almost soft locked at the moment, but we're thinking we can claw our way back out of it potentially. All right, so we get here, we can jump up. It's kind of awkward, but and then friggin' go for it. Okay. So now we need the nurse to spawn back up there. What happens if all the NPCs die? And the goblin invasion is still going? They can't respawn if the invasion's going. And then the goblins don't have anywhere to go. Anyway, you can go fish. No, not really. All the bait and everything and all the items are over here, and I'd be afraid to lose any of the really good stuff. She is not going to teleport there until nighttime. So what can we do in the meantime? It's almost nighttime. Guess we just wait for her to go there. Crazy. Am I lying for copper armor? I think we'd still die in 2 shots with copper armor. With any kind of armor that, yeah, I don't know. Only 100 health, and it was dealing like 80 something damage when we had 28 defense. So did I make it a room again? Yes. Let me put her portrait there. Yep. Make a bed, speed up time. I don't have the stuff to make it. Yeah, we don't have. Even with this, I still don't have. Let's make a bed. We need a web and a loom or something, right? It'll be really nice, though. Well, I guess we can look around here. sawmill, not loom. Yeah, we need web to make the silk or whatever, which is that's made at the loom, I think, actually. And then we would need sawmill for the bed itself. Yeah. What do we... Wow. We can make this safer for future generations in case she dies. I'm guessing the goblins also can't spawn directly on the wall, right? We don't have a hammer. Are you looting your items when you die? No, they're all deleted. It's a hardcore character. Oh, losing. Yeah. We lose everything. That's because it's a hardcore character. Anything that the character has is gone. Equipped, inventory, upgrades, everything. Great Goblin Wars. 10 generations of war. Yep. Wow. What do we need for a hammer? Is it only a wood material? Can we win the Goblin War? Nope. Nope. We're gonna try again in the morning. They move on? We don't know. Just wood. Yeah, she's moved, so now we'll know tomorrow. Wood for a hammer, huh? How much wood? Eat. I don't even have a torch over or my inventory anymore. Alright. So with that, we can do things like this, which is crazy, but I mean, you can also replace ones up there. Can we start replacing that from here? Is that a recall potion in there? Or is it a mana potion? I can't tell. It is a recall potion. I mean... Hang on. We would need, some kind of ore to make a box, right? Two iron... Oh, bars. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm not even sure we'd want to recall there, but... It'd take ages. Wait, is it daytime? Oh, come on. Not daytime. Not yet. The death command is not updated yet. We don't know how many deaths we're gonna get from this, so... We're on versus 20. The Goblin invasion is still going on. It's been going on for 10 generations. We've just been slaughtering people for 10 generations. Yeah, 20. Generations, the Goblin War has been raging. We're about to see if it's still going. We think so. We're not sure. Making stone back wall. I mean, during night, I might as well work on a stone back wall tunnel, because that'll stop monster spawns in it for future generations that have to run here if they have to. Supposed to go to sleep now because of school, but I'm streaming. Go to sleep. I don't have the stuff to make a chest. Yeah, if we had 2 bars, we could make one. Okay. Let's see if the Goblin Wars are still going. Leave this here in case we need it next time. What's that? Sand? Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Dirt block doesn't matter. Okay. We have enough to... Alright. Is that a metal ore down there? I think that was just stone. Yeah, it's still going. Okay. Parry it! Yeah, from both directions. Alright, we have an easier path there now. So let these goblins die. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill the nurse. Okay. So silly. It's all women. All right. Here we go. Okay, we know the way. Okay, run. Don't let these guys die. How did you spawn down there? Massacred by Goblin Archer. What? Right up the butthole. Wow. That's the fastest death we've had. That one spawned below her as she was dropping. Whoops. I forgot their family name for a minute there. All right, old man, you got this. Nope. Why are you guys already down here? So there's 2 goblins over there, but the new ones aren't spawning. I could try to go down further and then come back up. The sound is still going though, but there's 2 of them over there. There's also slimes over there. If I get into the cart, the slime's gonna kill us. Okay, make that a little bit better. Freaking slimes, man. And the Goblin army spawning down here again. This way, please. That one's gonna drop down and get us. I need that one to come over here at the same time. Nope. There's no momentum on it. I mean, I could have taken my time, but Jimmy just got up. Thank you. I'm trying to get back over there before nighttime. I know that we're going to do that, though. We've had no problem dropping down there on other ones. I mean, within reason. It's women and old men. Right. How are you over here? That doesn't make any sense. No one likes your 23. Oh. Well, we're just finding all the different ways to die. Went too fast. I mean, I held the same as I always did, but maybe too fast down the hole. So I'm noticing a trend here. Is it every 10 is going to have some kind of progress? We have enough gravestones for a graveyard. Yeah, we're going to accidentally create one. We've not had it ever spawn one there. That's so weird. If he walks in the lava, that gives us an extra percent, maybe? I have no idea. Graveyard for those to come after. Yeah, I'm not sure why this part of it's changing. Who was that? 26? 25? Why do they have them have wider gray? I don't know. We were talking about that yesterday. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a graveyard there anyway. I was trunks. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Do I need to wait for some to spawn in the house and then go down? I'm not sure. We didn't have that problem before. Now that we got the nurse back over there. And it didn't really do much different that time. I have no idea why sometimes it goes fine and other times not. Still daytime, okay. That one was in the tunnel. We didn't have another option. Wood sword. I don't think the wood sword really did anything last time. Lowercase. That would kind of suck if they win. I think we only need to get there like one more time. Vultures, but yeah, I made the other path past that in case that happened, but apparently I didn't make it wide enough in case they spawned in the other spot. Friggin' vulture. But the goblin was right past him this time too, so might not have mattered. Some got in over there and not in the lava. Depends on where those guys go. No, 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 not the nurse! 4 summoners, yeah. Okay, Is the percentage fun reducing? It does it. The spawn doesn't reduce until they're defeated. We're gonna have graveyards that we have to get rid of everywhere. The last one was 28. Yeah, I already did 28. What the crap? If the nurse isn't there or someone's not there, then the invasion won't be over there, and that's the only place that we can fight it. Wow, that lava kill counted. Almost. I'll read that in a sec. I'm trying to get there before day. Worms! No! We haven't had anyone die of worms since like Versus 4. Not the worms. Why? Hey, why gnome? Why gnome? You little jerk. That guy came out of the friggin' he's dead anyway. What the crap? Well, if it goes... Alright, let's not say anything here. Nope. 95%. Get gnomed. Man, that one, I think he was going to finish it too. Interesting how sometimes they spawn way over here and other times not at all. I can't believe that friggin' gnome. Out of all the things that's been going on, a gnome just jumps out of the shadows. There he is. What a jerk. Did the nurse die? No. I can't see anything. Yeah! My ancestors. All right. Way to go, 31. Way to go. We did it. All right, let me update the command. 47 people died in gnome bites each month in Sweden. Oh my god. 20. It took 20 generations. Expedition 69. Wave after wave of our own men from 11 to 31. Wow. Wow. Bald. No, 32. Good God. Baldwin. God. I don't, yeah. Good enough. $11 through 31. Now time for a slide raid. What finally stopped the war? 31 made it to the nurse. Man, if I had just clicked on the nurse one time, literally one time, instead of panicking when the chat opened, I would have saved us an hour and a half and 20 generations. Leave Verst in there. Is that a boss win? No, they don't have a trophy. Maybe we should make a lava moat here. Do we finish the Angler quest line? We did the guaranteed 30. We got the high test line, the golden rod, and the full outfit. Why does the nurse stop the raid? The nurse would have... If I talked to the nurse, I could have just healed. Maybe the journeys, the generations got slaughtered along the way. I literally could have just talked to the nurse, gotten a full heal, and then what about the last 30%? Cinema. Ugh. New generational trauma. Goblins. Jamal has arrived. Jamal, go over there, please. Here, that's something at least. Let's wait on those. Found that. Man, I lost the warding one too. Got the armored one. I guess I'll put that one on. We're gonna wait on the... I mean, we have extra, but let's wait just a little bit. Lord. Almost jumping too high now. Lost our mount. We have another mount, but it's not very good. Okay, we gotta get him moved over there, so we need to make that journey. That was peak content. You were supposed to go to bed 2 hours ago, but you wanted to see if we could finish the Goblin saga. Well, thank you for staying tuned. I'm glad you think it was good content. I'm not sure I would agree, but sir, I've been using different pets every now and then. Wow, what a mess. Oh, I needed to bring another door. I can't leave that gnome at all. That really was... That one, I think we would have finished it on that one had that gnome not popped out of there. Isn't there's a table over here or something? This whole place is awful. Awful. That friggin' gnome, that one. Come with me. Come with me, sir. Come with me. Burn for all eternity, you little jerk. All right, we'll pick him back up. In here, did we find any bosses? Yeah, we just defeated the Goblin army. It's not really considered a boss because you don't get a trophy, but... Oh my god. Yeah, we defeated it all right.
So the thing that happened is the Goblin army spawned, and I got it 70% of the way down, and then I panicked because I accidentally opened. Some of them got inside, accidentally hit the wrong hotkey, opened the friggin' in-game chat, and started typing instead. And then that made me panic more because I was like, why can't I do it? Oh my god, I'm typing in the in-game chat. And so I died. What do I get from the army? Now there's an extra NPC that we can find. Versus 31. A merciful euthanasia by Chaos Ball. And I have to get rid of his grave. Even though he's the one. He's the one that saved the family. But I have to move his grave because I can't get through the door. Does it? Yeah, my character is dead completely. And then the Goblin event doesn't stop until you defeat them. And so the Goblin event was still going on in this world for every new character. And it took me 20 characters to make it through it. Ugh. No, not you. Not you, Charles. Charles, Oh my god. Charles. Charles. How do I revoke? Okay, thank you. Revoke. Jamal. Alright. Okay, as you die in hardcore, your role is deleted. In this one, it's a hardcore character, and there are no such thing as hardcore worlds unless you just want to delete it yourself. Okay. Sorry, 31. Here, I'll put this here so we'll still remember you, okay? All right. 20 people. Yeah, number 10 lived for 25, 30 hours. Yeah, I have to go back home the old-fashioned way, unfortunately. Yeah, what a friggin' mess. What a friggin' mess that all was. Gotta be careful, we only have 100 health again. Also be careful there, I'll get eaten by a gnome or something. Friggin' gnome. Came out of nowhere. Came out of gnomewhere. I get to keep the items? No. All items, all equipment, all inventory, all hard upgrades, all that's gone. Now this is a graveyard, so I gotta fix that. Versus 12's disc was herniated by Goblin Peon. Versus 13's ticker was stopped by Chaos Bolt. Yeah, they didn't make it very far. They can not be remembered. Versus 15, watch their innards become outards. Herniated disc is a wild way to go, yeah.
Stuff that is on the character or in their piggy banks deleted, but structures. Yeah, though anything that any world progress stays, anything that's character related is gone. Everything that they were wearing, everything that's in their banks, everything that's in their inventory. Yeah. Wow. That already doesn't count as his home. That's crazy. Is that accidental reassignment? So we're about to have to go on a journey that our ancestors made long ago. What if I go in here and I say, do not come here, angler? I wonder where he reassigned his place at now. The piggy bank, yeah, it's like a character specific storage, like, and also I believe it's a way to like send money back to the piggy bank in town. Trough is send it to the in town, I think, so that you don't lose your money on death and stuff. Quick stack money, yeah. It's got some benefits to anyone doesn't lose stuff. From Sky Island, yeah, I know, but it's gonna suck. Still gonna be a journey that his ancestors used to take. All right, well. Oh God, gotta make it over to that. Hey, don't drown up there, okay? Well, it doesn't screw this biome, but we were never supposed to have to do this again. Here we go. Just go out the top and get killed by harpies. Hey, look, it's the lantern event. We haven't seen that one. Cool. Cool event. What a mess. Oh my God, I gotta go tell my daughter goodnight. We get over here. That was clay for a second. Wow, the angler's never known anyone else. Versus 10 is the one that saved the angler, huh? Yep. Wow. Be like, huh? What happened to that other person? Don't worry about it. It's a memorial. One lantern for every fallen Versone family member. Charles. Name is Robert Paulson. Welcome back, Charles, you jerk. Why am I a jerk? I don't know why. The network is restored. Okay. How'd the fishing go in the end? The fishing was really good. Gonna be doing more of it, apparently. I'll be right back. That's how my daughter good night. God. Emily tree from 11 to 30 plus is just snapped branches. Yeah, I don't know if the eye can spawn now or not. Yeah, I'm not sure. How does that work? Because now someone in the world had more than 200 health. Well, they no longer do. So how does that affect it? I don't know. All right. Well, we're gonna go look for hearts and platinum. I'm almost wondering if it had been better and I just like fought the army outside. Honestly, I think it might have been. I could have used my gun. Would have been. I mean, we had it if I had just not opened chat or panicked or whatever. This is nothing about Goblin invasions or earlier characters. Is it based on the character or the world, though? Because I know there are some things that are world-based. Yeah, it doesn't say whether it's character or world-based. Usually it's as soon as a character in the world gets to such and such. But does that still count even if that character is no longer in the world? I don't know. Alright. So when one player in the world has 200 HP and 10, so you'd assume it won't spawn until this one gets up to 200. Yeah, I looked to see if we could do that. Can I can't go up and see. I did change the heal hotkey after that death, so that'll be handy. What was the other thing? Oh, right. So let's see. We need to buy some ammo and some bombs. Okay. Ammo, bombs, and rope. Nurse, if only I talked to you. My panic, I forgot you existed. Let's see. Danger, hunter. Featherfall. Lunker. No, not control gravity. Go with that one. Okay. Just getting to heal you mid-fight. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of it either. In fact, a long time ago, I don't remember which boss it was actually, but I remember having her in like a little safe spot and literally just latched onto the wall outside of it, and just because I had so much money and just spamming heal while I stood there and took damage and shot the thing, because there was no cooldown. I don't know if there is anymore, but okay. Like that. Now you can just craft menu and it will use all nearby chest. Yeah, that's really nice. Also lost all of our burgers. Unfortunate. A quick nurse hotkey. I can't believe I panicked when I opened the chat. It's weird because I've like played through so many like crazy situation games without panicking, but I saw that chat open. I was like, oh god, what's happening? It goes sometimes, I suppose. Why isn't it doing the thing? There we go. What happened? Yeah. Well, it's mainly because I had like all these variables planned out and all the things. I was like, all right, I have this and I have that and this happens and that. And the thing that screwed me over was opening the friggin' chat. Need to start panicking in more games. That way I have practice for it. Yeah, I like never panic in RimWorlds, but I mean, 10,000 hours in it, so it's a little bit different, I guess. Panic ruined everything, I know. That's when I was trying to figure out how to do the chat thing. I was like, just teleport away from it. We'll reset this and do it again. And then I'll have time to figure out what's going on with this chat window thing. And then they followed me, so... why didn't that work like the other spot?
Weird. Were they bouncing off that one spot? Yeah, I think they were bouncing on. I mainly used the fish bombs, yeah. The fish bombs we just went really far with, but yeah, I guess they act differently. Just make the sticky bombs. Yeah, I might do that too. That's what the fish bombs are equivalent of. They're like sticky bombs that also maintain speed through water. Now that's how you do all your mining. It's a nice one to do when you're just like trying to make a hole to go down to and then go off from that one. I wish it would spend money from chest. That would be nice. Spend money from chest. See how I feel about the dynamite. So the piggy bank, yeah, well, piggy bank would be a bad idea in this. I'll see how we feel about that. So the piggy bank's for? Well, it doesn't work for us. Crap, almost took my gold with me. Back G-Man. Missed some long-term family trauma of the run. Wait, there's a different dynamite. Sticky dynamite. Oh. We'll see how we feel about those. Yeah, I can't see crap. I also don't have a hook, I just realized. That looks chunkier. I don't think she is.
And I'm jumping a little too high, it feels like. Oh, which one is this? Yeah. Platinum. A boulder there. The mix of the no trap seed. So I was joking about that one when I was reading them. The no trap seed have way more traps in it. That's what I imagine, based on how everything else is with this game. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds about right. Man, that doesn't blow that up. That's pretty crazy. Quite a lot of sand there. I'd be careful. Sand. How much is the squirrel hook? Maybe we should just buy that on new characters now. That sucks not having a hook. I collected an extra one. We do have the fish hook. Forgot about that. Have that as an option. lead. That's gonna flood this, and we don't know what's over it. Silver and platinum look really similar with the Spelunker potion. Yeah, that's whatever. Bombs to mine those veins. No, I'm using mainly the bombs to dig down. That apparently. Okay, so orange is copper. So yeah, there's a spike trap. Which longer we have on that? That could be an explosive. Hey, is that a ruby tree? Oh. Dream of finishing a boss today might not be gone yet. We have enough to make the Slime King crown now. Just off this finished rare platinum, they thought it was counterfeit silver and would dump it into the ocean. Makes sense they would look so similar. I think that might be some. Recall good. I saw one of those Shellys that will either one or two shot us. No hearts yet. Silver. Yeah. Death run. We had 31 deaths. That's so weird. Going from 10 to 31. From 9 deaths, or yeah, from 9 deaths, not even 10 to 31. Yeah, that's bizarre to even say. Called today's stream in a while. Did work. Happy to see Terraria. Hey, thank you for watching. No worries. How much is it for the full set? I don't remember. Let's see. $50, $60, $75. Okay. We're almost there. It's like that if you get killed. Yeah. Yeah. We got killed because I panicked. That's bad. Alright. Go back. I gotta get off here soon. Everyone, we're all pretty much the same calls. Yeah, it was all the same. I mean, like, the specifics, like one of them being a gnome on the way back through is whatever, but, you know, yeah. For all intents and purposes, same thing. Oh, I forgot to grab a hook. Whoops. What? Oh, that sucks. It auto-deposited the torches. Oh, well. Bought some more rope. Is more addictive than you thought? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I don't think I'll be able to play it again until Thursday, so maybe Wednesday. We'll see. Depends on what happens tomorrow, I guess. Squeeze some hours in Tuesday night. I was supposed to be doing other work. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I can't set that off now. I'm like 99% sure. But I don't like being 99 instead of 100 on these sort of things. Alright, let's see what this one is. Hey, run, we'll index team. I don't know. It feels like I'm getting pretty close. I don't want to know, but I feel like it's probably going to be done this week.
Whether that's going to be Tuesday or Wednesday, I don't know. Ooh. More silver. Crimtane ore. Ooh. Crap. Let's go get... Let's go get some more rope. Pretty fast about it. Why is that Crimtane, like, there? What the crap? I know I can bring it with dynamite, but I'm worried that I can't... That's why I said rope. I need to be able to get it. I can't... If I blow it up and it goes down, I don't have any way to get down there and get it safely. Time of year where usually announce real DLCs? No, I don't think so. It's usually about a 15-month cycle. So if they announce one, it would be like this next winter. Like we're still like almost a year away. It's a year away, I would say. Yes. If there is something new like that. Also suck if it fell into lava. We wouldn't be able to get it in that either, I guess, huh? So yeah, let's be careful about trying to get it. Frankly, that's honestly a big one for a random gin. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enough to really make anything, huh? Yeah, but it seems like, I mean, like all the Emerald DLCs that came out on like different months and stuff, but on average they've been 15 months apart. Odyssey wasn't that long ago. Odyssey was in like July, right? So I found, oh there. I haven't found any more hearts. Hey, what do you know?
that another heart? I don't know what that is. I think that's some sort of boulder or something. I don't know. No, that might be more that ore, actually. I know, I've gotten 4 of them from gold chests. I think it's a lava boulder. That was a sticky one. That would have been pretty funny, though. And sad, I need to go to bed sort of way. Yeah, that's one of the boulders, 100%. I think it's the lava one we saw before. I'm gonna go to this node, and then I'm gonna go back over there and get that crimtane before I forget about it. Yo, you got work early tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Will Danger Sense show a dead man's chest as red instead of gold? I don't know. I'll just blow it up either way. Alright, chest. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Gold chest can have bomb. Can like blow up a huge area. I don't know. Seems like I should be able to throw those further. Oh, there he is! Oh god, I almost killed him. Spelunker does not show him. Was it the hunter one that some people said? Yes. Okay, so he should appear on the surface now. Oh, that's super good. That would have been awful if it's hunter for him. Did that one go off? Yeah, that one went off. Yeah, that would have been pretty bad. So, if I go away from him, I think he should go up there. That's pretty big. Right here. For us. He sells boots, his own kind of grappling hook, right? And the big one is going to be Reforging. Why don't you not die, okay? Thanks. Okay, that should catch that, I think. Nice. So what's that green one? Okay, sharing things. Is it holding a trap to see the wires? Or is this something else? Yeah, I think it's emerald, which I guess we might as well get. Is that the one you're talking? Is there another trick? It's sapphire. It just looks green because of the yellow highlight. Got it. I used to when unsure about a chest. Wait, so the dead man's chests are wired as well? I didn't remember that. I thought they were just explosive, like from the get-go or something. Is that the skeleton trader guy? Wow. I don't have money for him. So both of those were just right down here. I wonder if that's a bomb under him. Umbrella, healing potion, splunker, ghost stick, bone torch, bone arrow, red counterweight, green roller skates. Yeah, that would be nice, but I don't. Will he stay in this spot? I think he's gonna move, right? Like he'll stay here for a little while, but I don't think he's gonna just be here to come down to. Another trap there. How long do we have on danger sense? 6. We're out of the spelunker though. And I got used to the mini shark. The spray and pray. Yeah, I still didn't kill that guy. Okay, we should probably go back pretty soon. So that, we can get another spelunker as well. That's about to go off too. Alright. That's looking pretty hungry. Yeah. Alright, let's see. We only got 6 more bars. Yeah. Fortunate. Okay, explosives, I guess put those in here. How many more of these potions we have? Quite a bit. Alright. Well, let's go back then. Oh, and let's also see if we can make anything with that. I don't think so, though. We have to go forge that. No, it's here. You can ask the guide and see how many, but I mean, 4 bars is nothing. Those roller skates, maybe, if he's still down there. Yeah, you also need the tissue sample from the brain. Alright, so let's put that stuff back in there. Oh, let me grab another recall. Do we leave some of those in here? Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm gonna worry about buying the... How much ammo do we have? I think I'm gonna worry about buying the roller skates right now. Oh, hey, look at that. He's moved in. Nudar. So now we can reforge things like, like the Anklet of the Wind, for instance. Let's see how much it is. We don't have a lot on us, but... Gold each. Hey, Miss Universe, welcome back. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna be wrapping things up really soon. I'm sorry, but thank you. I do appreciate it. Those of you coming in, welcome in. But yeah, we're on the tail end of things right now. I'm pretty friggin' tired, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Miss Universe. And biome, thank you for coming over. What were you doing tonight? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't do the reforge right now. I was curious how much the cost of it was, though. Murder? What sort of murder? Murder most foul? Murder most foul. Yeah, let's put... Like, this doesn't have anything on it. It costs 3 gold. 2 gold for that one. Interesting. Dead by Daylight. Gotcha. That is murder. Murder, murder, no murder. Yeah, that's gonna be costly. We're gonna have to do more fishing, I think. Try to get that rocket boots. Blast flight, yeah. Blast finding of some accessories. I remember that. One gold 90. His is only a gold 90. Okay. I can get that too. Still can't believe this stupid goblin thing, man. You know what? I should just go ahead and get those, get used to it. I guess I don't need these then. Where's their boss? Yeah, it's really nice to finally get those. Gotta get used to them though. Let's dump the obsidian emeralds and farm some more blood moons. Yeah, kind of be nice to have some of those. We might actually have one of the tiers. Well, light. Light. Now I can fly like a Noita. Yeah. Blue fairy? I'm not sure where what blue fairies take you to. Where do you want blue fairy? Oh my god. Died of friggin' bats again. Look at that stupid fairy. Get out of here. So friggin' deadly. Jesus. I don't have a bug net on this character. I go buy it for like 60 silver or whatever, but... Find the blue and the horseshoe. Yeah. I don't want to lose that. Horseshoe. Yeah, what is it? Oh, there's a chest literally right there. I don't trust it. It's not sure if these potions will show the explosive chest or not. I don't have the trap thing. We'll come here later. I'll lose all this stuff. I don't think there's anything in there that we would really care that much about anyway, honestly. Especially don't trust a fairy showing me something yet. Yeah, the guy's gone. God, I hate these friggin' cave bats, man. Crazy that they're like 3-shotting us again. We made it past all that. Now they're everywhere again. We were free of them. The fairies lead to hearts and chests and things, yeah. That one led us to a gold chest, but I don't trust her. We were free. God. I gotta get a new floating pet. This one is, scare me sometimes by falling down on me. No more fun. Freaking me out, okay? Worm! Worm, please. I'm too tired for this. Just want to see what's down this hole. I can go to bed. Well, that would have probably one-shot us, so... I need like 7 more bars of the platinum, yeah. Is that the platinum? I think that's lead. The platinum and the silver look pretty similar. Okay, that's platinum. Good. Boulder, don't want any of that. What that hole is. Almost looks like a boulder spawn hole, but... Silt can be good. We can actually get platinum from silt. I don't know what the trigger for those are. Let's just not worry about it. 3 minutes on this. Couple more minutes left on it. Okay, there is an opening right there. Block anything that can fall on our friggin' head. What is that? That is. Wish if you highlighted it, would tell you what it was since you got the potion running. Yeah, that'd be nice. Silver. Yeah, I don't know. Tactical assault gnomes. I don't think they can spawn down here, luckily. 2 minutes left. See bats right there. Where are we exactly? Like a trigger for something there. I want to build my way across this whole friggin' thing. Do we see anything over there? That might be. One of those is. And I'd getting another one of those Star Fury things would be pretty good for down here. Not only could we use it to kill like some of these bats and things on the other side of these walls, but it would light up a cavern ahead of us. There's a metal detector that tells at least when rare ore. What all does it consider rare? Also, tells you if there's a heart or a chest nearby. That is a bit of lava. On normal difficulty because it makes the game too easy. Yeah, we had it was a crappy damage one, like crappy roll one, but just the utility of it would be nice. The goblins, yeah, we finished off the goblins, yep. We found the goblin tinkerer as well, so that's gonna be pretty huge to reforge stuff. Surprised we only found one heart. There's a pink fairy. Last time we followed a pink fairy, it led us to a heart. So maybe we'll get lucky with this one too. That might be the last platinum we need.
flaming hot water. Careful. Yep. Thanks, fairy. Looking thirsty. Have him drink that red Kool-Aid. He doesn't like red Kool-Aid. Even though it's the best one. Oh, yeah. There's a cavern there. We're almost out of the spelunker again. Maybe it's not. Should probably want more of the mining potions with us too. Tang jello shots. That's what 31 wants. Sorry, 32. 31 was the savior. You know what? 32 has mined more manually than I think any other character so far. My god, I wasn't zoomed out all the way. Now you need that. Grocery store near you sells Tang. Really? We have one more spelunker. Probably if we do this again, we should bring the pickaxe shark thingy. A lot of gemstones, yeah. We don't really need them. I can't think of anything that we really ever need the gemstones for other than more grappling hooks for future people, but... If 50 would have a gem grappling hook. Gem acorns for farms someday, maybe. And I really don't like that stupid thing in there. I think that one-shots us right now. Close to it. Alright, well.
chest. We don't really need the chest. Could be an explosive. We don't really. We need hearts and we need platinum. I guess we could have platinum in it, but. We have a few minutes left on this potion too. I'm out of torches. Alright, what's this one? This looks like it's potentially platinum. Or pictures of bosses, yeah. Heart. Heart. Might be silver. Hard to tell. It is silver. One on the right. What? The far right over there? I mean the one like straight way over there. Let's make a tunnel pointing that way so I can remember, because this potion's gonna run out before I get back there. I want to get that heart though. Oh man, our danger sense stuff is gonna go out before then too. It looks like the area where the heart is safe. God. JSD, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, JSD. Very much appreciated. That is open. Okay. I think it would have been faster just fish gold crates. Probably. Probably been faster for the hearts, maybe. We haven't been too lucky with them, but maybe not as fast the platinum. Okay, so now we want to still going. Oh crap, is it gonna cut off on YouTube? It's gonna cut off on YouTube pretty soon. I gotta be careful. Let's go check if that's platinum or not. Is that a fart in a balloon? Kinda. It's a pufferfish. But as far as what it does, yeah. Back R squared. Zoom in a little bit. R squared, we had 21 deaths in a row. I'm trying to recover from that. We fought an event. And it was going really well. And then I panicked and hit the wrong hotkey. And that hotkey opened a friggin' in-game chat menu. And that made me panic more for some reason. And panic recalled, thinking it would end the event, and the event followed me, and I died before I could react. Oh, you saw the goblin problem, yeah.
already know. On YouTube, it's got about 50 minutes left. Okay, thank you. Unplanned chats can be stressful. Yeah, apparently so. How far over was that? I don't remember. And then it took 20 lives, yeah. There's kind of a ways over here, right? Hey, there it is. All right, this should finish the armor. Careful digging right above our head. Could be sand above this or something. Silt, who knows? I don't have a danger sense. There could be a boulder. We didn't see one of those, though. That was a pretty good haul. Let's get back. Played hardcore run before? No. I've never played hardcore before. Let's see. Very good. Big haul. Big haul. Don't worry about those ones. All right. Platinum pants. Platinum chainmail. Platinum helmet. And for the worthy, the same thing. No. Kind of, but no. So basically, if you play on the hardest difficulty, it's called Master Mode. Certain seeds make it show as a legendary instead. So it's the combination of the two things, seed plus the Master Mode, and then the game shows it as legendary. We're already back up to platinum, so that's good. How did I zoom? Apparently it's period and comma, I think, or plus or minus or something. I'm using 11 and 12 on the Noggin mouse. I don't know what it is other than that. Platinum pants, very razzle dazzle. Very razzle dazzle. All right. So back up to platinum already. Not quite up to as much health. One heart off, but we have already used everything. Yeah, I guess there's a couple seeds though. For the worthy seed plus master difficulty is one of them that shows legendary, and the zenith seed as well. I'm not sure if there are others. Very well could be. Some of those with us to like block things or whatever, and then we'll put the others away. That back away. That's fine to have. We can throw the silt through that down there. I don't know that. get anything from that little bit of silt, but as well. More than I thought. Bombs, we'll hold on to those. Mushroom grass seeds. I mean, I guess in case we ever want to make another mushroom biome, I might as well put them in here. We got a lot of topaz while we're down there. Sure. Your money, yeah, I'm gonna buy the mini shark again, and then I'm gonna store it. Is there any bow that has AoE pre-boss? Not pierce, but actual like spread. I can't think of one. Okay. Hellfire arrows explode. Tsunami's hard mode. Okay, we got that back. I think platinum's the highest defense armor we're gonna get until after some bosses, huh? So we could reforge it. How much is it? You can't. You could reforge accessories. That's right. So we could get warding on all the accessories, which is what? Plus, is that? I don't remember how much extra that is. But I'd have to decide which accessories for sure we want to keep. +4, thank you. I mean, that could be pretty significant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Okay. And that more than doubles our defense outside of buffs. What would I replace rocket boots with? Fledgling wings, maybe? So let's not reforge that one. Frog leg is kind of whatever. We're not using it that much. I don't, these boots are for flight and these ones are for run speed. Yeah, I can also check that. That's right. Because now we have the Tinkerer. We can combine things. Yeah. Okay. Frog flipper, amphibian boot. Plows, flight, super fast running, 8% movement speed, lightning boots. Anklet plus the sailfish boots. Maybe I should get the fledgling wings from the sky crates and replace the rocket boots with fledgling wings and then combine anklet and sailfish boots. You mix those together too? I don't remember. I'd really like to reforge a couple things to help us out. I'm not sure which ones we should. Wings, lightning boots, and double jump. Yeah, it's... Anklet and which one? Also, what is the shackle combined with? Forgot about that one. Shackles are pretty cheap things to forge, I think, too. Look at some of these.
Oh yeah, I had another chartreuse necklace. That's kind of nice. Anklet feels very 90s. Increase armor pin by 5. Release bees and douse the user in honey when damaged. Or honeycomb. We don't really come yet. Allows the ability to climb walls. Increases bees. Increase max mana. Helps keep the malaise at bay. Vanity item, interesting. Increase max mana or restores mana, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a mana thing, huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get the fledgling wings from up there before I reforge that. Are there any of these ones that we're just flat out gonna keep? I don't think so, right? Because now we have him, we can combine some. Here, Kyle. Well, we might get some money. Might be able to this would be good. Get some money. After losing all that. So, wow, that thing's all screwed up because I had to rip wood out of that. Oh well, it's good enough, probably. See if any of your fishy stuff combines. Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah. The only accessory that I'm not going to find is a frog leg. I don't even know if I'll keep it. I don't know. Maybe. Got to put those back. So if we get the wording on all these, and I'm near the bass statues, that puts us over 50 defense. So that magic shot that was dealing 90 before, with everything, is gonna deal like 60. 58. And that's and then Iron Skin potion as well. So that's some more. That's 8. That should at least buy me some extra hits of like I don't think I'm gonna hang out in a building during those kind of things anymore. I feel like that was more detrimental. Unless I had something like full 360 around me in order to get rid of those projectiles. Yeah, the endurance potion, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I did use that one, yeah. The minus 10%. Yeah, I was using all that, but doesn't matter if you end up Spiffo plush. Doesn't matter if you end up panicking and open to the chat, you can't move. Completely self-stunned myself. That's how we took all that damage. Summon Spiffo the raccoon. Hey, Spiffo. Wow, there's just crossovers for everything. The sorcerer should hit for 26 instead of like 90 something with all the buffs. Yeah, that'll be so much better. That raccoon. It's crazy that I took all that damage during the chat thing. Played it recently. Yeah, it was like almost a year ago. I do recognize it from the cover.
Another shark necklace. Good. Been a year since that, yeah. Like a month ago. I've already eaten my arcane shackle. I've already eaten my dinner, so I just gotta shower and get off this and then go to bed. So it should be fine. Backseat anniversary. Unpleasant zombie arm. Sell that. Fleeting shackle. Man, these shackles are like so common. Backseat anniversary. So if we fish for Skycrace, we can get the fledgling wings, and we get another. We get a Star Fury again. Crimson, yeah. We have two. We have Crimson on both sides of our starting area. We've scouted out a lot of the map. We don't know where the. Well, I mean, we know by process of elimination, Frost biome and the dungeon temple, whatever the crap. To the west after that, Crimson's somewhere. And I gotta get a conch again, too. 140 Sky Crate wings, I'm not sure, but with all of our fishing buffs and the crate potion, we were getting quite a bit of them. 140, yeah. Not too bad. And then getting the Star Furies and we can use, and then the hopefully getting some more hearts. Other stuff's like a 1 in 4. Is the balloon up there any better than this fish balloon? Or are they pretty much the exact same, just cosmetic differences? So I can't believe that goblin death. We would have fought the eye had that not happened. It's crazy. I feel like the eye is going to be easier than the goblin event ended up being, which feels silly, but... Those are identical in stats. Spears from desert fossils. Be okay on bosses. Oh, they do damage over time. After this blood moon, I'm gonna go shower and get to bed. Yeah, I really wanted to fight one of those bosses today. We tried to summon the King Slime. The balloon can be combined with normal double jump. And that's from up there too, so we would probably end up with it. All those old commands on the other bot, I still haven't moved over. The shower. There's a lot of those clips, and there's new clips I need to make commands for. Behind on all that because of the streamathon. Extra behind, I should say. clumsily. Sure, there I do, but I'll have to post it on Discord. I can't show it on the stream because it's on my phone. Yeah, I do have. I'll tag you in there when I finally have a chance to show it. All right. We're tired. I am tired this time. I believe you this time. I believe you. All right. Sleepy. Well, unfortunate. I was hoping the gamble would be either I died or defeated a boss. Not that we just didn't even need to fight one because I died to the friggin' Goblin invasion. But is what it is, I suppose. I make him sleep by mistake. Also, it's gonna get cut off. I was gonna get off here at midnight, and it is midnight. YouTube, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this, we'll continue the dynasty. Sometime this week. It depends on if I finish Baldur's Gate or not. Whether I will be doing this on Wednesday or Thursday. Might squeeze in some farming on Tuesday night. If you're like super excited to be like, oh my god, I really want to see you fish for sky crates. I might do that for a couple hours for bed on Tuesday night. We'll see. But YouTube, thank you for watching. Have a good one.